Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And today, on this snowy New Year's Eve day for me, we're going to be playing some more Genshin Impact, as we always do, as that seems to be the only game I play anymore. Hey Mesfia, what's up? Hope you're doing good today. Hope your New Year's Eve has been, good. Hope that, it's not like where I am, where it's, oh, that doesn't sound good. For me, it's... Your new computer is bork. Oh, that's never good. Computer issues suck. They really do. It's always a rough time. What's wrong with it? Is it just not working? Is it like... Was the computer you built, or was it, one that you, like a pre-built? I'm curious now. Pre-built you just got, and it's not working. Oh, that's the worst. Well, at least it should be under warranty. But that always sucks. That's always a bad time. I hope that at the very least you can get it sorted. But yeah, for me it's Windows 11 taskbar is blank and keeps blue screening. Oh well, there's your answer. It's Windows 11. It shouldn't really be, but it's as someone who still uses. My TV decided to turn off. Hold on. And my OBS seems to have fucked up. Of course. Thank you. That would be my internet. Lovely. God damn it. Alright, I should be back? Should be? So, as I was about to say, there's a snowstorm in my area. There's like a really bad snowstorm in my area. And my internet just went out for like a few minutes. Yes, Mesfia, you seem to have infected me. Thankfully, it wasn't my computer, it was just my internet, but, oh, fun, that might be a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I happen to just disappear and blink off of existence, it's because there's like a really bad snowstorm in my area. That's gonna be fun to edit together for the VOD. But I'll get to that later. Anyway, yeah, there's at least like a good like 4 to 6 inches of snow probably. There's a lot of snow. You will sink in it if you go outside and step in it. It is a lot of snow. Like that, the parking lot outside is just coated. It is just white out there. When I woke up this morning at around like 6 a.m. Ew, glad it's not you. Yeah, no, it was not you, Mesfia, don't worry. It was very much so my ISP. And, they even warned me. They sent me a warning text that it was, you had your snow hell already. Yeah, no, we had it here in Nevada. We had it bad in November. And then in December, it's been mostly rain. And now today, it's just like, so last night, it started raining. It was raining overnight, it was raining this morning, and then sometime between like 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. this morning, it was just snowing. It was just coming down. Which is, lovely, you know. I think I'm also going to have to restart Genshin because I disconnected from the server. Great, hold on. Yucky, yes, yucky is the right way to put it. You thankfully warmed up a bit. I think it's like... Let me check how warm it... While I'm waiting for Genshin to boot back up, because, you know... My TV turned off and that moved it over to my other monitor, and then I disconnected from the server because internet issues. Lovely. What a wonderful New Year's Eve stream. It is about 34 degrees outside, or 1 Celsius. And is still snowing. But, yeah. The stream is stable, right? There's not any issues with it, hopefully. Because it's telling me unstable for my bitrate, but, the stream preview doesn't look like it's messed up. So far, yeah? Okay, good. As long as it's been stable, that's good. Yeah, I hope, as I was saying before, my ISP just decided to, you know, die. I hope everyone is having a good New Year's Eve. Hope that the, that 2022 has treated you well, and, it's been a pretty decent year, honestly, for me. And, I figured what better way to send off the year than more Genshin, because clearly that has become my main game. But anyway, I should be able to switch over to Genshin now. It should be all good. Let me get us swapped over. Okay, we should be all good. Ooh. Gotta love when my ISP just bleeps out because of a snowstorm. Anyway, updates since last Genshin. Not a lot. I actually have not been playing very much this week. Any new developments while you were away? You know, you've been absent during the holiday times. Well, what was the last stream you watched, Masfia? I can't recall. Because I've definitely been doing hammering a lot of the Genshin over the holidays. I know I streamed on like Christmas. I streamed on the day after Christmas. That was the last stream I did. I think was the 26th.
I smell rabbit.
As you can see, we're in Inazuma. We're in the Grand Narukami Shrine. As far as like exploration progress, most of the Inazuma island chains have been. Last you saw, you think I need to do the Tournament Kazuha quest. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that we have made some good progress since then. Since then, we've been to Inazuma. I've gotten good progress in most of the Inazuma island chain. I did not get Wanderer, despite my trying. I don't know if I showed that to you, but I lost that 50-50 and got Mona. And then I got back up to 50 pity before the banner ended, but did not get Wanderer, so. As far as characters, I've been mostly focusing on like Razor, Sucrose, Yanfei, Barbara, Bennett, Aether, get Raiden. That's what I'm going to do. I will be absolutely getting Raiden Shogun. That is the character I'm going for. Chongyun. A little bit into Noel. Also, I believe my resolution is fucked. Hold on. I think it did this when it fucking put it over on my... Yeah, I put it on fucking windowed mode. No. Stop. Do 4K, please. She's so good. I have, some of my friends who, have played a lot of the Genshin, have told me how good she is and showed me how much damage she can do. She is definitely a very good character. You love Yato too, but... Yeah, I will be going for Raiden. I actually have not done any wishes into the current banner. The last wish I did, was on the previous banner. On the 27th before Wanderer's banner ended. But, hold on, let me go back to my characters. So, who have I gotten new? Aside from Mona... Very nice. You hope I bring home Electro Mommy. Hopefully I will. I mean, the 50-50 carries over from banner to banner, right? It should, right? Like the 50-50 guarantee? If that carries over, then I'm basically guaranteed to get her. It does? Okay, good. Then yeah, I'm on hard pity, yeah. I'm at 52 right now. 52 is what I got up to on Wanderer's banner. So, within 30 to 38 wishes, somewhere in that range probably. I guess it'd be like 28 to 38 or so. I'll get Raiden Shogun. The next 5-star I get will be her. It took me a while, but I did finally get Goro as well. I got 1 Goro after getting 2 Yanfeis and 4 Faruzans. I got 4 Faruzans. They wanted me to have Faruzan and all of her constellations. And then I randomly got Toma, close to the end of the last banner. It was like, we feel bad that you didn't get Toma on, the prior banner, so here's Toma. And I also got Ningguang, randomly from, the Standard Wish. So, characters have been coming along nicely. We take those, yeah, I was glad to get him because, his fishing passive is actually quite useful, especially when you're going for the catch. Speaking of which, here's the catch. Already refined 2, level 70. I've been prepping that for Raiden, because I've heard that it's pretty good on her. Well, with it, you know, and boosting elemental burst damage. So if you couldn't tell, I've been doing a lot of fishing. You use that on your Raiden? Yeah, I heard that it was one of her better weapons. I mean, I think her best weapon's probably, what is it? This one, her signature one. The engulfing lightning is probably like her best, but that's also like, I'm probably not getting that. Trying the scam banner since you have both the characters, yeah. But we'll see if you get lucky. I've actually been considering, once I get Raiden, putting some wishes into this. Not necessarily for the weapons, like the 5 stars, but because it has sacrificial fragments on it. As a boosted drop rate, like what is it? Details. 75% chance, and one of the boost is sacrificial fragments. And sacrificial fragments I know is very, very good on Sucrose. So I would like to get that if I can. So I might put like, I don't know, like 10 to 20 wishes or something on here. And see if I can get it. True, not too bad if you... Not too bad... Not bad to do if you don't have weapons, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the characters will come first for me. In terms of priority. Let's see, what else? I did get a 5-star weapon. That was the first 5-star I got from the standard banner. Weapon banner is just kind of bad if you're going for a specific weapon. Yeah, I figured. I might just try a few wishes in it and see if I can get, you know, something. Nice, that one is good for Benny. That's what I figured because it is energy recharge. I just haven't bothered leveling it up yet because it's like... I'm about to reach AR 50, and I know that I'm going to be leveling up a lot of my other weapons, and I was like, oh, I'll do it eventually. But... I'm also not really using a lot of sword characters at the moment. So it's like I haven't really bothered with it. I've been mostly focusing on like artifacts. I did get the event weapon from the whatever the event that had Arataki Ito in it. I did all of that and got all the rewards from that event. And got it to max refine and all that. I've been refining the Mapamare. I got another Widsit that I refined. I leveled up the Snow Tomb Star Silver because physical damage bonus is good on Razor. I made a White Blind for Noelle because, you know, we gotta make sure Noelle is well taken care of. I've gotten 4 Sacrificial Greatswords and somehow gotten that up to refine 4, which is actually pretty decent on Chongyun. What else? Obviously the catch. Here's the artifact grind that's been happening. Lots of 5-star artifacts. Also, a very much so a lack of 3 stars. Like I've been using a lot of my lower artifacts for enhancement stuff. You need to do artifact grinds, but you just haven't. Yeah, they're so time consuming. It's really quite a bit. So the first thing I did in terms of artifacts was razors. I just threw the Gladiator's Finale set on him because I had decent pieces from it. So I was like, that's good enough. So he's got... This one's just got like crit rate, energy recharge. It's like, it's not amazing, but it's okay. This one's got like HP, which is why he has so much HP. Defense, crit damage, but this is the filler piece. A Concert's Final Hour with attack percent. Has elemental mastery and stuff on it. This one's attack percent, and this one's attack percent. And it's like, it's not his best set, but it's good enough. It's made him a lot more competent as a character. Like, it really boosted him up in terms of usability. The first set that I went for was Sucrose's set. The Viridescent Veneer set. And, oh, hey, Saki, what's up? Yep, if it works, it will do, yeah. That's mostly what I've been, just focusing on. But for Sucrose, I went for the Viridescent Veneer set. The flowers got Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge on it. You still need to farm more Viridescent Veneer. It's a really important set. It really is. But yeah, yeah, hope you're doing well, Saki. Hope your New Year's Eve is going well. And thank you for the follow the other night. I appreciate it. But yeah, you missed when I went live and then 2 minutes into my stream, my ISP, my internet died, and then we went offline and came back online. So that was fun. But yeah, the flower has Elemental Mastery Energy Recharge on it. The feather has Elemental Mastery Energy Recharge on it. This is the filler piece, Maiden's Passing Youth. Yeah, you're at work. Oof. You know, that's always shit, you know, especially on New Year's Eve. Hope it's not been too bad, at least. This has got Energy Recharge on it, but it's not a ton. And then the other two pieces, I think, they don't have either. Maiden's always slaps, man. Why is it a shitty set? I mean, it's okay for like someone like Barbara, if you want to have like healing, but it's just not great. But I mean, for a filler piece, it had Elemental Mastery on it, and that's what I needed. So I was like, yeah. But all three other pieces have Elemental Mastery as a primary stat. So we got Sucrose sitting at 753 Elemental Mastery. So Sucrose has been quite good. Once I got done with that, I switched back to farming for Razor stuff. I've been trying to get him, where is it? The Pale Flame set. Yeah, that's true. You always get bitching Maiden's pieces, so they're nice for off pieces, but damn, Viridescent Veneer, treat me as good as Maiden's, please. Yeah, I wish. It took me quite a while and a lot of strong boxing to get the Viridescent Veneer pieces that I have. And even some of these are like kind of meh. Like, they don't have good substats. They just have, at the very least, they have Elemental Mastery. You know, I can't complain if they have that as their primary stat. But I've been going for the Pale Flame set for Razor, because the physical damage it gives him is just good. But I've been getting trash. You need a 5-star Elemental Mastery hat for Kazuha. I've learned how amazing Kazuha is. As soon as Kazuha gets a rerun, I'm going for Kazuha. Not only do I like him as a character, but he's just a good character. Kazuha's great. Kazuha's like basically like a 5-star version of Sucrose. He's just fantastic. Pale Flame is good, and Kazuha is your bae. I love Kazuha. Kazuha's great. As soon as he gets a rerun, he's getting all of the everything tossed at him. But yeah, I've been getting like shit luck with Pale Flame, like defense, HP, electro damage bonus, which I guess is not the worst for Razor, but it's not. Elemental Mastery, 10 out of 10 do recommend. He's good. Yeah, I definitely want him. HP. I've been getting a bunch of the Tenacity of the Millilith set instead, which I don't need right at the moment, but I'm getting a lot of it anyway. But yeah, that's mostly what I've been doing, is a lot of artifact grinding. If you want to take a look at my Sacred Sakura, it's at level 26. So I've been doing a lot of that. A whole lot of that. Yeah, you feel you need just so many different sets. You really do. It's a grind and a half. At the very least, resin wise, I'm doing quite good. I'm sitting on 40 fragile resin, so I've just got like resin banked up for days, basically. So that's good. I've also gotten my my teapot progressed decently. Let me go to my teapot for a bit. Same, you need to pick a day and just spend it. Oh, hey Turtle, what's up? Dane gonna finish the year off with a bang, if you know what you mean. Yeah, I still can't wait till they add Dane. I want Dane to live so badly. But welcome on in. Hope your New Year's Eve has been going pretty well, Turtle. Just showing Mesphia all of the progress we've made over the holidays and stuff. But yeah, let me talk to my teapot. You're chilling? Always glad to hear. As you can see, we made it to the highest Adeptal Energy rank. Gunpowder element. Yes, that's what it's going to be. We made it to the highest Adeptal Energy rank for the teapot, so we can get all of that realm current, all the realm currency, you know. Slowly working away at the trust rank. And I have been, since getting to trust rank 6, I've been buying the transient resin as well, so the teapot stuff has been going well. You don't know anything about teapots? It's a pretty decent grind. Like, you get some, like, you basically get like one free, well, I say free, but you get one transient resin a week, basically. You get some other stuff you can get. It's pretty good. I have some nonsense music playing in here, I'm sure. Yep, that's some nonsense, all right. Of course, I had to buy the music changer. Happy Journey is what I'm playing. Before I had it playing A Sweet Smile. And that's what we're switching it to. And I've got, like, some of my NPCs, or characters that I'm, like, probably not using very much that I want to get trust rank on, so... Or friendship, I mean. So Ningguang is here, Faruzan's here, Kolai is here, Mona's in here, Paimon's over here. You gotta have Paimon, of course. Lisa's in here. There's also a cat in here. Oh, friendship, you forgot about that. That's one of the best uses of the teapot, is just grinding for friendship rank. Noelle's up here. Same, you set people in there and almost forgot them until they rank 10. That's basically what you do. You just, like, I think they were basically all rank 1 when they went in there. Noelle's up to friendship rank 3 already from that. Kolai's at a high 2. Mona's at a 2. Ningguang's at a 1. I just got her recently, so. Faruzan's already at like a mid 2. Lisa's at like a high 2. Like, they definitely just accumulate it passively. It's not like a lot, but over time it's just like, you don't have to worry about it. What does it give you except for the banner? What do you mean? What does what give you? I'm not sure what you're asking, Turtle. This is my room of, you know, Adeptal Energy. Friendship levels. Oh, so if you do teapot stuff, it gives you friendship levels. It gives you... Oh, you mean what does the friendship level give you? It's mostly just for unlocking their story. And some of their voice lines. But, if you get 4 to level 10, you get an achievement for it. And then, yeah, their banners you get from getting them to max rank. But yes, this is my, my Adeptal Energy room. We don't talk about this room. I also have another one that's kind of similar over here. Teapot, you can make the decoration sets and get some stuff from the characters you get, or farm some things every few days, yeah. Your room looks like you trying to find a way through your house in the dark. Oh yeah, no, this room, we don't talk about this room. It's at max load. I actually can't place anything else in here. This is how I'm at, like, as high Adeptal Energy rank as I am. Is that we just cordon that room off and don't go in there. That's how my teapot is at 20,760 Adeptal Energy, which is the max you can get, or 20,000 is what you need to get the max realm currency for one realm layout. Dude, what the fuck? That's the strat for it. That's how you get it quickly. You just place a bunch of fucking racks in your fucking one of your rooms and just don't do anything.
We have put
as you can see, here's the chart of generation. Once you get up to 20,000, you get 30 realm currency per hour, and you get 5 friendship XP per hour. That's like the max per for one realm layout, and then you get, as you rank up your trust rank, you get more realm layouts eventually. That would be this. trust rank, which you get. Need energy, door. Yes, you just they give you 90 a pop, so you just place a bunch of them, and you can place them over top of each other too. Like, you can stack them if you want. That's what I did in the other room. That's why there's less in there. There appears to be less in the second room, but there's actually quite a few in there too. They're just stacked on top of each other. But you get like some primo gems, you get some more furnishings, stuff like that. It's not a bad like little passive grind to do. And like I said, I knew that I wanted to participate in this grind as soon as I saw you could buy resin. As soon as I saw this transient resin, which is basically just a fragile resin but it expires, I was like, yeah, I will do this 100%. Because anything that gives you more resin is like more ability to do things. And at 8 you get other shit like Hero's Wit and Mystic Enhancement Ore and stuff. You're not lying, it sounds like a robot child is being attacked outside your room. One sec, what the fuck? A robot child?
If you ever...
But anyway, that's how the teapot is coming along. It's doing well. Oh yeah, I guess the battle pass. I'm at level 40 in the battle pass. Hopefully this time I will max out this one. All right, you gotta run to take your PC to the doctor and hope they fix it. Wish you luck. Yeah, hope they manage to fix whatever's wrong with your PC, Mesfia. I'm sorry that you're having issues with it. That always fucking blows, especially on New Year's Eve. But hopefully it should be an easy fix. Hopefully. Hopefully it's nothing like super seriously wrong with it. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at in terms of progress. You still don't know what that was? What the fucking robot child sound you heard? Buy that $10 battle pass if you max it. Get the wishes and resin from it. I did look at that and I was considering it, but it's like, I don't know if I'd want to spend $10 on the battle. I definitely have considered, what is it? The blessing and the welcome moon for it. You think Dane was busy or something? Free to play, no money. I want to remain free to play, but it is difficult to stay full free to play and get the characters you want. If I was to get anything, it would be the blessing and the welcome moon, because like if you rate it in terms of what you're paying for what you get, that is like the best value for it. You have effectively 3,000. You will pay me money to not spend money. I mean, I'm good with that. I'm not gonna do it anytime soon. It's just like, let's say Dane's Lift came out and I needed to spend some money to get Dane. I would spend some money to get Dane. But we're talking like that level. You only spend it if you get to at least 30 for the 4-star. That makes sense.
Rabbit.
Mesfia, I did really consider it, but I'm like, in reality, it's like $10, and like, yeah, you get like a lot of like, you get talent materials, you get Hero's Wit, Enhancement Ore, Mora, Resin, but in total, you only get around like 1,320 Primo Gems, if you count the 680 here, and then the four Intertwined Fate. And I'm like, for $5 for the Blessing and the Welcome Moon, yeah, it's slower, but that's kind of like the best bang for your buck. It's all about what you're comfy with. Yeah, that's the main one that I would consider spending money on, is just the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. You just watched a movie and you're so fucking jumpy right now. What was it, like a scary movie? Anyway, let's return to the real world. Let's not hang around in the teapot. There's a few things I want to do this stream just to start off. Let me go back to the Grand Narukami Shrine. After that long, kind of a recap of sorts. Just your average New Year's movie? Nope. Okay, be back in a bit. Oh, okay, thank you very much for the lurk, Mesfia. I appreciate it. Hope everything with your computer goes well. Hope that they can fix it. Hope that your computer isn't permanently sick. Again, thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the lurk. I don't know what you mean by average New Year's movie, though, Turtle. Nope. Hold on.
See that he stays safe.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Nope. No. Yep, bot. That is exactly what that is, Turtle. That is a bot, and we do not do bots here. That was a me alt-tabbing out of Genshin to ban. Sorry about that. But anyway, there's a few things I want to do today. Firstly, the movie was Nope. Wait, is that the name of the movie? If that is, I've never heard of it. I don't watch a ton of movies, so I'm movie illiterate. Oh. Huh. Was it good? Was it like a good movie? Hopefully, at least. Actually, before I do this, let me do something else in Inazuma City. It's a very disturbing movie. Oh, that's why you're jumpy, I see. But it was good. Oh, well, glad to hear. Okay, as a bit of a quick recap, I did do all of the quests on Sarai Island. There's a bunch of quests there where you like push the storm back by activating like sealing stones, and then you get to fight the thunder manifestation. We did that. I did that off stream. I did quite like Sarai Island. It's a cool place. But after doing that, I got another quest that I wanted to do on stream. Through the Mists. I think this is for... you remember unlocking the Thunderbird? Yeah, it was a cool fight. I like how it's like up in the air on that like floating rock. In general, I really liked the aesthetics of Sarai Island, but I want to get to the last island in the Inazuma Island chain, which is Surumi Island, which I believe is through this quest. Through the Mists, a particular author. Talk to Catherine at the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. You hate the fight because you had to help kill it for your friend. Oh, yeah, that would make you not like it. Catherine seems to have a new commission for you, so we're gonna do this real quick. I don't think it'll be much in the way of questing. It'll just be like, go to Surumi Island. Okay, here we go. Your deeds on Sarai Island have been reported to me by Miss Aiko. You've done very well. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than that which you accomplished on Sarai. I wonder if you'd be interested. Even Fatui Harbingers fall before me. Yes, we're badass. We can handle it. That is the case, yes. The person who commissioned this quest is a Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssask. I await the completion of your next feat. Talk to Sumida. Where is she? Over here? Okay then. That's Dane's line. What, even Fatui Harbingers fall before me? Or what, we're badass? I mean, Dane is badass. Okay, I guess she's just chilling over here. Hello there. Might you be the illustrious Link? That's me, the legendary Link. I am Link, yes. The illustrious, you say. And Paimon's the illustrious Paimon. Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? The Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah, the sword that Kaya gave us all the way back fucking many streams ago. Yeah, that's actually what they're referencing. Oh my god, they're referencing Kaya's fucking story quest. Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? Triumphant Harbinger of Dawn that points towards victory. Oh my god, I'm glad that I fucking remembered that. That does sound very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still. Have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? What kind of question is that? I mean, I guess, yes. Well then, did you defeat a giant dragon, not long after your story began? Or perhaps, did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme? So the giant dragon is Storm Terror. The crisis she's referring to is in Liyue, with Osayo, and the elite antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme is the Fatui Harbingers, I think. Well, I can't say I haven't. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you perhaps in fact a traveler from another world? Just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, good God, Fischl. Wait, what? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said that this was going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was going to be harder? That's it, I'm leaving. Wait, don't go! Catherine told me so much about you, so I assume that you'd be more like a light novel protagonist, you know? A light novel protagonist, huh? But in truth, I suppose such people are hard to find. Fischl thinks she's the princess. Yeah, I know about Fischl's clear case of, like, dementia. I don't know what's wrong with Fischl, but she thinks that she's, like, the princessin from the fucking novel. And she talks weird, and I love her for it. Like, the only interaction I've had with Fischl, because I don't have her as a character. Dementia? I mean, it might be. It might be dementia, you don't know. Fish is fish. I mean, clearly there's something wrong with her. Clearly she's crazy. That or she's telling the truth, but I don't know. You didn't know the name in, like, English? What, her name? What, Fischl's name? Because I know she spouts a lot of German. But, yeah, the only interaction I've had with Fischl is during the fucking Genius Invocation TCG card game fucking plot line. And that's it. That's, like, my only interaction with Fischl. The princessin. But in truth, I suppose such people are hard to find. It's like Chun Ibo Bio or something. Is that like a fucking swear? Is that? I'm not sure what you're referring to anymore. I've become lost in the conversation. No, okay, good. Because I would be the kind of person that would. It's the name of the thing. What, like the condition that Fischl has? Like projecting herself onto like a character in a story? Yes? Okay. I would just call her crazy, but you know. That's clearly what she is. But I am good at processing words in conversation. I'm really not. I'm really fucking... I know it's sarcasm, but yeah. Sometimes I'm smooth brain, and I'm especially smooth brain when my internet went... If you didn't catch it, Turtle, at the very beginning of the stream, like 2 minutes after I started, my internet just went down, so... snowstorms in the area are fun. It's been a lot of fun, just, dealing with that. That's kind of like rattled me a bit. Because at any time my internet, so you got here like 20 minutes in. No worries, man. It's fine. It just means that you missed what Mesvia had to deal with. Where Mesvia came in, and I was talking with Mesvia during the starting soon, and then internet just dies. Everything just dies. My TV shut off. My internet shut down. Fun times. Anyway, let me continue this quest. My name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. OMG, the screen turned like 120p for a second? Oh, no. I really hope this isn't fucking up. Look at my bitrate. My bitrate says it's fine. My bitrate's been green ever since. Hopefully my internet is stable enough. My connection says excellent, but yeah, I can't guarantee that it'll stay that way. Like I said, there's a really bad snowstorm today in my area, and I even got a text from my ISP saying, yeah, we're preparing for potential outages. So of course I'd get one like a few minutes after going live. It's just my luck. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this year's The Novel is Amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Surumi Island. You didn't even know it was New Year's, to be honest. I mean, it's not if you live in the UK anymore. It's New Year's Day now. Like everywhere, like basically everywhere in Europe and Asia and Australia, it's now New Year's Day. It's the 1st of January, but here in the US, it's still New Year's Eve. But to me, it's just another day. It doesn't really mean shit to me. Like when I was younger, I used to like celebrate and be like, "Woo, a new year!" Now it's just another year of bullshit to look forward to. At least, hopefully not. I mean, I'd hope the new year is gonna be good, but hopefully, you know, it's just another day. It's humans and their arbitrary way of splitting up periods of time because, you know, humans be like that. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Surumi Island. Happy New Year across the pond. Yeah, if one of my streamer friends was here, who is European, I'd be wishing him Happy New Year. But I believe he is drunk, last I saw, so he probably won't be showing up. Or if he does, he'll be drunk in chat. Surumi Island. That's right. Now, the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are as such: a nameless young man and his adventures in a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls like Kino's Travels. Oh yeah, last time you checked, your friends were just fucking wasted. Yeah, I personally don't drink, so I don't get wasted on holidays. I don't really celebrate holidays that much in general, but plenty of people I know, they're just down in the bottles and drunk as a skunk, you know? Yep, it's the very same Kino's Travels, in which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. Yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Hashtag designated driver. Well, I don't actually drive either, so that'd be difficult. If I had my if I did drive, then I would be the designated driver, clearly, but I don't much care for being around drunk people that much either. Hashtag designated. Yes, just designated. That's what I'll be. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you, Link. So, about your commission. Ah, right. Sorry I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seems it seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before getting to the point. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Saigu, ushering people into the underground halls of Araumi to save them from a disaster, as the basis for a tale about her new incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamizaka. Lots of words. To the point, please. That's it. I'm leaving. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm leaving. You've noticed I actually read the words on the screen. I do. I like to read the word. If I'm if I'm playing it on my own, I probably will just read it to myself. But if I'm streaming it, I'll actually try to read it in somewhat of like a lighter inflection for a girl's voice. I try to do some voices, you know. Nah. Wait. I'm sorry. Don't go. My bad. So, please go to Surumi Island and find a way to bring a miHoYo back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. You just kind of skip through everything? Yeah, I am very much so a story person. I play like lots of JRPGs and lots of story-driven games. So I like the stories. Even if they're, like, the stories for the world quests in this game aren't always the greatest, but sometimes there's some good ones. I've noticed the ones on Inazuma have been pretty good. They're definitely like a step up from the ones in Mondstadt and Liyue in general. As to why I need one, the fictional, obviously, plot of The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, takes place on Surumi Island, and when a nameless young man sets foot upon it... Let's go, Link. Like, you'll read the entirety of a side quest, then skip through the entire main game. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm very much so. I will experience all of the dialogue and all the story that I can, because that's what I enjoy about these games. Like, the combat is fun. The combat in Genshin is fun too, but I'm definitely here for the story. They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of the traditional miHoYo recording and folk tales. So please, I want to properly describe its sound, and that's why I need a real miHoYo. Jesus, you're just like screaming that out. It's just all one word. You actually stayed on topic. Nah, she was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real miHoYo just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a do or a fuit do just fine if you needed to describe the sound it makes? There was this one event where you just ran around being an errand boy in Liyue, and you were gonna lose it. There's a lot of quests where you're just an errand boy. This game is errand boy simulator a lot of the time. Like, this game just puts Aether on running around creation doing fucking everything. I'm trying to think of the one that you're talking about, because I've done most of the world quests. Was it an event or a world quest? Because there's definitely been a fair share of world quests in Liyue where you just run around doing errands. No, but it was the whole last event just to get to the actual event. You had to do like 20. Oh, just running around creation. That's, yeah. I don't doubt it. You're definitely an errand boy in this. Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you are describing with the utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to Musojin Gorge to experience it. It was the first New Year's, you think? Oh, like the first New Year's after the game came out, so what was that, was like New Year's last year? New Year's 2021? Yeah, I don't think going to experience Bale Thunder firsthand is a good idea. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. You think? I'm pretty sure, because the game came out in 2020. Like September or October or something, 2020. That sounds very dangerous, it really does. True, and I almost died back then, too. If I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there, if he saw that something was going awry. Oh, but it's the Lunar New Year. Oh. Then maybe not New Year's. Not like normal New Year's. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been a result of my only being able to see in purple at the time. Sounds more like you had too much lavender melon to eat. Huh. Now that you mention it, that's true. I should compare and contrast the two experiences next time. What do you mean next time? You're not gonna go expose yourself to Bale Thunder again, are you? Damn, she was just high as shit on lightning. Yeah, she was high on electro. In any case, this letter is for you. And pass it to a man named Kama in Rito, and he will take you to Tsurumi Island. And please, this novel is amazing. Grand prize is at stake. What a fucking quest. It's what Razor does in his free time in the forest. What, get high on electro? I mean, I guess that is what he would do, wouldn't it? A particular author. Talk to Kama. This commission involves traveling to Tsurumi Island, which is shrouded in perpetual fog, to help Sumida gather material for her novel and find the miHoYo. According to Sumida, there is someone on Rito who can take you all the way to Tsurumi Island. And I also got a letter. So many quest items just piling up. Sumida's letter. A letter given to you by Sumida. Give this letter to Kama and Rito. Alright then, let's go over to Rito. I'm struggling with the word miHoYo. miHoYo? Well, yeah, because I don't know how it's pronounced, so I'm like guessing every time. Like, if you want to talk about struggling, you should have seen me in Liyue butchering all of the fucking Chinese words. Like, my pronunciation there was hot trash. Like, you should have seen how badly I butchered Xing Cho's name over and over, and Chainsa over and over and over again before I finally started getting it right. I was really bad. Oh, cat. Comma. What is it? It's like miHoYo. Oh, that makes sense. At least I think I said that right. miHoYo. That's a much easier, like, phonetic spelling for it, though. It's just, like, spelling it out like that makes it easier to understand how to pronounce it. Sumida sent us. You give Sumida's letter to Kama. Kama reads the letter carefully. Another one, huh? Another? It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Surumi Island? Yeah, I'm ready. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. Boarding Kama's boat to arrive at Surumi Island. Sweet, new island. Wow, so this is Surumi Island? This looks really sad. What's with this huge fog? Kama be like, another suicide mission. Yeah, he's like, oh, another? Yeah. Clearly this lady has sent a bunch of people here, just... This place looks fucking dope. Already this looks cool. A most unique environmental phenomenon. Kama, do you know that... what is it again? Kino's Travels? You know, like Surumi. You not like it? Is it trash? I'm only coming here for one reason, and it's because I believe the Baptismal Vishap herd is here. At least I hope it's here. If it's not here, then it's got to be in The fog is gay sometimes. Wow. If it's not here, then it's in the fucking underground place. I need that for my Yai. Please, game. Yes, Lady Sumida has mentioned it before. No, that's not what Paimon means. Paimon's talking about the... miHoYo. What do I need? I need the, Baptismal Vishap fins. Like the water Vishaps. For Yai. Because my Yai has been stuck at phase 1, level 40 for forever. And it's not anywhere else on the map, so it's either here, or it's in underground place. At least I assume. No, that's not what Paimon means. Paimon's talking about the... Now, something that Sumida asked us to come look for. You mean the ones in... Enkanomiya? Yeah, I assume they're there, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen them on the map anywhere else, so they're either here or in Enkanomiya. So, if they are there, then I'll have to wait till I get there. Underground place, you do the quest on Watatsumi. Okay, yeah, that's a ways off then, because I'm not even like, I'm only through the first act of the Archon quests in Inazuma, so that'll be a ways off. So it's still good to get to this island. It's still good to like fill out more of the map, but that'll still be a ways off then. Kama, do you know we should start looking? If he knew, Sumida wouldn't need our help. Happy New Year from the land of tea. What's up, Ryuk? Yeah, because it's already New Year's where you are. Hope your 2023 is a good one. Is this the drunk one? No, that would be Muervo. I don't believe Ryuk is drunk, though I don't know for sure. I just saw that Muervo posted in his server that he was very drunk, so... if you see Muervo pop into the chat, he is the drunk one. He was also the one that was one of the streams fucking chatting to me in Genshin, talking about Dane's Gun Club or some shit. This is so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? You are drinking alcohol, but you're not drunk. Oh, okay. Did you not fall to the same fate that Muervo was fallen to, where he is, Oh, you were there. You encouraged him. Yes, you did. I do remember that. That was when we were deep in the middle of conversation about Dane Milk and other Danes-related emotes, which I am working on. Dane will be here soon. Do not worry about it. I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting around here. It's best to enter through that great gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. Dane Payne, goat. Yeah, no, Dane Payne will be coming soon. Well, you're drinking cider, so it'll likely take a few before you get even tipsy. Okay, that's good at least. Just don't be like miHoYo, because I saw him like a good few hours ago posting in his Discord that he was drunk, and he clearly seemed drunk the way he was typing in chat, in the Discord chat there. So I was like, yep, he's clearly out of it. But I personally don't drink, so I don't really do anything for New Year's. It's just like, may as well stream for a bit. Why not? Don't get liver failure, kids. Exactly. I've seen alcohol addiction firsthand, and it's not pretty. I had a friend of mine who was one of my old roommates, and he basically spent all of his money from every paycheck on alcohol. And the dude was basically just shit-faced drunk constantly. I don't know how the dude functioned. You remember one evening you had like 3.5 pints of cider and you didn't feel even the littlest bit tipsy. Well, then you must have either the alcohol content is either low or you have high tolerance, one or the other, or a bit of both. Yeah, I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. He was fueled by sheer brain failure. I mean, he was fueled by fucking liver failure. Probably. It's the more likely. You wouldn't be surprised to hear that he lost his job, couldn't pay rent, and got kicked out. He's, that dude had some issues, for sure. A bit of both, probably. It was 4/4.5% ABV. Oh. I don't know about alcohol content measurements, so that doesn't really mean much to me, but I assume that means like 4.5% alcohol. But I don't know. I am big dumb when it comes to alcohol stuff. It's best to enter through that great gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I will wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the miHoYo. I will send you back. Alright, well, we're on Surumi Island now. I'm assuming that you can get lost in this fog. I'm assuming this is like fucking the Lost Woods. Oh, alcohol by volume. Okay. Abbreviated as ABV or ALC/volume is a standard measure of how much alcohol, ethanol, is contained in a given volume of an alcoholic beverage, expressed as a volume percent. It is defined as the number of milliliters of pure ethanol present in 100 milliliters or 3.4 US fluid ounces of solution at 20 degrees Celsius or 68 Fahrenheit. Paragraph. Yes, that looks like a paragraph from Wikipedia. At least I know now. I figured that's what it was. It was something to do with the percentage of alcohol. But again, I'm stupid when it comes to alcohol stuff because I just don't drink, and I don't really go out with people to drink a lot. You think anyone's tried isopropyl alcohol? Probably. It's not the full paragraph from Wikipedia, but it is half of the paragraph from Wikipedia. That's what I figured. It's I see those little reference numbers there in the fucking quote. But I learned something. Thank you, Ryuk. Travel to Surumi Island. Using Kama's boat, you arrive at the mysterious fog-shrouded island to help Sumida put her novel together. Next up, you need to go deeper into the island and retrieve the so-called miHoYo. What is it? Could we ask you about the fog? Go through the Great Gate over there. This used to be one of Surumi Island's traditions. If not, you'll get lost in the fog very easily. Let's put it this way. Most spirits are between 8 to 16%, give or take, depending on the type. Gotcha. Yeah. Then yeah, what you're drinking 4/4.5% would be fairly low. See ya. Goodbye. You're still confused because you're slow. Don't worry. Plenty of us are slow. I have been slow all my life, but I still strive to do great things. Okay, never mind. You were way off. Well, on the content of your cider? Linky, you don't know how I function sometimes. I'm a very particular person when it comes to things. Sometimes I'm pretty slow. Oh, no for spirits? Oh, like the average of most spirits. Most spirits are apparently around 35 to 40%. Oh, that's way higher. That is much higher. Let me get the statue of the 7 here before I am stupid and forget. Because I will be stupid and forget. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. More map. Oh, it's like actual. Oh, this is where the Golden Wolf Lord is, isn't it? Yep. A pint of beer or cider, meanwhile, is around 4 to 5%. Ah, I see. Usually, I guess yeah, it would depend on where you where your source is, where you're getting it from. But even on the map, this place is surrounded in fog. Also, what the fuck is this? It's just like a little like domain here. Link, do I remember you told me spamming sprint is more efficient? I know, I'm just lazy. If you brew them from home, which you do not, okay. Yeah, I guess it would be more standardized from like alcohol that you buy. I know it's more efficient to spam the sprint button, I'm just lazy. I just like to like press it for a few seconds and then just run. How many do I need for this? I need 25. Bro can't press a button more than once. I'm lazy. Oh. Chivo. Honestly, you too sometimes. I just feel like I'd rather just have him run, even if it is slower. I mean, if we're gonna talk about efficiency, I should really be using Sayu. You know? Bro, you really want to be lazy, but I'm too lazy for that. That's exactly what it is. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Continental Explorer, Surumi Island. Light up the Surumi Island map. I'll take those primo gems. It's like, but if you want to talk about efficiency, I should be using Sayu all the time. But I don't. You're too lazy to switch Sayu in. Yeah, and I'm too lazy to press the button twice. Sometimes I just want to let the character win. Also, Sayu just auto-corrected this Saturday. Amazing. You're too lazy to play this game? Yeah, I mean, this game is... If you've never played this game, Ryuk, this game is, a grind and a half. This game is, a lot. Here, if you want to see what we mean by Sayu, Sucrose, get out of here. Actually, nah, Yanfei, get out of here. Or Sayu.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Please stay away. You played it a tiny bit. Yeah, it's like a very small bit of the beginning. Yeah, that's what I did when it first came out. I played like a little bit of it. Didn't get very far. Didn't even go to Mondstadt. The farthest I got was getting Amber, and then I just dropped it because I'm like, nope. But this is what we mean with Sayu, because Sayu can Sonic. She can roll.
I'm out of here.
Insert Sonic X theme here. Yes. She is she's just Sonic. And on oh no, no you don't. No, no.
Let's dance.
You want to see Sayu fight Sonic? Oh, that's gonna fucking shoot me. No. It was not a good idea to switch my character that can attack these well out in the party.
let the show begin.
No, you don't. Stop it. I should just be focusing one of these. You want to see Sayu fight Sonic? That would be a great fight. That'd be a fight of the century. Okay, that's one of them taken care of. There's two. Sonic, but if he was 50 kilograms heavier. If this game is an accurate representation of Sayu's speed, then Sonic would easily beat her in a fight. For sure, yeah, no, absolutely. She would get her ass beat by Sonic. Lovely. Okay, let me get rid of Sayu. I want my fucking normal party back. Give me my fucking smug queen.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Alright, what's this gonna be? Ah, yes, one of these. Come on. There we go.
These things useful?
Lawyer be like... She is a lawyer. She's fucking a legal... What's the technical term? Legal advisor. They'd both walk into the ring, the fight would be started by some omnipresent announcer, and then Sayu would look where Sonic was, just standing, and he'd be gone. Not from the fight, but he'd practically have disappeared in her eyes. Oh. Yeah, because Sayu's fairly good for, like, getting around in this game. The announcer would be Dane. Oh, that'd be great. Dane, please. I cannot wait till they add Dane's life. I know it's gonna be fucking forever before they do. The announcer would be an Updog. I'm not falling for that, Ryuk. I know what Updog is. The starter pistol would just be a full auto. Look, I've watched Game Grumps. I know what Updog is. Well, of course you know what it is. Everyone knows what an Updog is. Yeah. I like the vibe of this island so far. Ryuk, I am aware of your trickery and mischievous deception. Updog is like the thing of all time. It sure is. It's still not activated. Womp womp. Like it truly is the thing of all time. Hot damn. It sure is. Alright.
Incinerate!
Go...
Swirl!
Sucrose. Swirl.
Motion to compel.
The real question is, why is Updog? When is Updog? How is Updog? Amazing. No, I don't want to cook game. I want to pick up the radish.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
No, I'm not reading that, Ryuk. Trust me, I know what that is. Yes, the radish you will literally never use. How many radishes do I have right now? Where are they? These nuts, huh? Got him! I've got 698 radishes on my person. But I need every single one of them. He got it, yeah. I need all of them. Yeah, look at all these fucking stupid fish I have. He got it, and then just gibberish. Look at all these stupid fucking fish I have. I've got 87 of this fish. I got 58 of this fish. Imagine got. Game of Thrones. You know, I've never actually seen Game of Thrones. Oh, neither of you two. Okay then. Well, we're all on the same page. Like, I knew it was like the hotness for a while, but I was like, I don't really care. And just never really watched it. Whoa. You never want to see it because of how much you've heard it involves sex stuff. I don't really mind that, personally, but I don't really have the interest in watching it. Please. Bonk. 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 Ow. You're ace, so it'd put you off heavily. Oh, that makes sense. That is a very good rationale right there. Sex stuff is for horny too. I mean, I wouldn't watch it because I'm interested in it, like, for that. I'd watch it because I'd be interested in the story. But even then, I haven't fucking watched it, so. Though weirdly, you do make sex jokes from time to time. Oh, Sucrose needs healing. Whoops. One of these blocky puzzles. My favorite. Humor is humor. Your mum is humor. Got him. Hold on. I need a bow character for this. Or, I don't need one, but it's easier. There we go.
Hey, find that was worth the trip.
Thank you, Madame Farzan. Aha! Your mum is Game of Thrones. Ha! You've been got. So much getting tonight in the chat. It must be something to do with the new year. Your Game of Thrones is a mum. Oh my lord.
Keep back!
How can you recover from that? Your humor is Mum of Thrones game. Hot damn. We're going advanced humor tonight. So I like how this dude told me to go through a fucking gate, and I'm just like, let me head in the opposite direction. Oh shit. You got no comebacks for that. This shit is multi-layered. Hot damn. But no, I do really like the atmosphere of this island. It's like if I look outside. It's fucking gloomy as shit outside.
Incinerate! Stand clear.
Here, let's gather all you guys together. Like a cake. You like cake. Cake is pretty good. You're not a cake guy? Are you more like a pie guy? Because the only pies I can get down with are like sweet potato and pumpkin pie. But I'm definitely a cake guy. I love cake.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Is he Paimon? Hold on. I was gonna do a fucking bit there. Hold on. You're just not a sweets guy. Well that makes sense. Where's the fucking... Where is it? Hold on, come on. It's Travelog, that's what it is. Hold on. No, it's this one. Yeah, if you're not a sweets guy, then yeah, you wouldn't really care for you wouldn't really care for, cake, for sure. Where is it in this quest? It's way the fuck down here. This is so much setup for, like, a trash joke. This joke isn't even gonna pay off.
Like, Captain
Pie.
There you go. that's the joke. It's just a fucking line from Diluc's story quest. Captain Pie. Pie. I so love that you can replay fucking lines from their story quests. Honestly, it's such a great feature. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. What, for that fucking shitty joke? Oh, silly. That was like a non-joke. Your immeasurable is disappointment and your ruined is day. Well, we're talking in code here. Oh no. Fog.
Boom boom. Absorption.
Not the fog. No. Is your disappointment and your day immeasurable? I mean, depends on how you value your day.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Your disappointment is ruined. Isn't that a good thing? Turtle, you were right. This fog fucking blows. This is like the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild. I can't see shit. You're immeasurable, my. Words. Is, aura.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I don't know what this conversation has become, but okay, here's the gate that I'm supposed to pass. This is very much so like the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild. Now, where's the fucking fire puzzle where you light a torch and you get to see the path of the flames? Ding. Oh. We have successfully confused the streamer. Time to celebrate. Oh, I guess that cleared away some of the fog? Oh. Ignites fireworks, but nothing happens. Streamer is discombobulated. Yeah. I mean, I'm often discombobulated. Huh. Feels like we gotten our bearings now, huh? Yep, even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. Oh, there's a kid here. Huh? There's a kid over there. Discombobulated. Nothing but happens, fireworks ignites. Jesus. I've got two people in chat just talking in code at this point. Do Inazuma kids all run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time on their hands? We can ask if he knows anything about the mouse Shiro. Great idea! Yes, hi, we're talking in D's. D's nuts! I need to get a fucking... Controller, what? Why? Controller, please. There we go. I need to get a fucking, a stream deck so that I can have, like, a fucking canned laughter button. Now you guys are really just typing nonsense. Great idea. Talk to the mysterious young boy. According to Samita, Surumi Island civilization should have ceased to be for millennia now. But somehow there are still people alive here. Okay, also, what's the achievement I got? I saw I got an achievement. I saw a ding pop. Traverse the fog door. Get used to Surumi Island's odd weather. We're just high on electro. I remember for a while I was just like super electro blessed in this game. I was just getting nothing but electro characters. Like, I was just like really electro blessed early on. Did you just say talk to the young boy? Sus. It is. But I mean, we're just gonna talk to him. Nothing bad is gonna happen. He's totally not like a ghost. What do I have the most of now, actually? If you don't count Traveler. I've got 4 Electro. I think I've got 4 Animo. I think it's a tie between that and I've got 4 Pyro. Oh, it's like a tie now. Sus Amogus. Ha ha ha. Ha. Let's talk to him. Question marks. Yikes. I didn't mean to scare you. You're an Outlander. And you've got a little floating girl with you, too. That's awesome. I haven't seen any Outlanders in so long. We're just gonna talk to him. Yeah, no, we're totally not gonna, you know, beat him up for information or anything. Totally not. Paimon's not a little girl or whatever. Paimon's Paimon. And who are you, kiddo? Dane appears. Oh, yes. Dane appears with the guns. He's ready. Dane's like, we'll get that information out of him, don't worry. We'll get your sister back. I actually, the other day, I saw, like, the best Dane gif I've ever seen. It was, like, it was a gif of, like, the 3 Archons. It was, like, Venti, Zhongli, and fucking Raiden Shogun. And it was, like, do everything for me, and I'll do nothing for you. And then it was a picture of fucking Dane, and it was like, give me pocket change, and I'll find your sister for you. You were thinking along darker lines than that, but yes, Dane pulls out an up dog. Oh my gosh. Let's go with beating him up for information. OMG, he does. And who are you, kiddo? My name's Rue. Well, I'm Link. Either way, the important thing here is... to remind this kid to get to a safe spot. No, to ask about the whereabouts of the Maoshiro. No, we've got to figure out who the littler person is here. How many years old are you, Rue? That's it. You're gonna say it. You're gonna say it. Rue in D's nuts. Fucking hell. His name could be Eligma. You could... You don't think you're gonna say it, but you're gonna say it. Oh no, what are you gonna say? What does years old mean? That's the number of years you've gone by since you were born. OMG, he's gonna say it. Oh no, what is up, dog? Ah! I just peeked my mic. OMG, he said it. He said up, dog. My New Year's Eve has been decimated. And not just because there's literally piles of snow outside, and I'm probably going to be snowed in for a while. Nothing much, what about you? Hot damn. The number of years? Let me count. Several thousand, maybe? Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. Several thousand, huh? How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course. Just like everyone counts it. What? Oh my gosh. You know what you just did, Turtle? You triggered my fucking Fossabot message. Yes, that's... You're going into what? That is a fucking reference to an old randomizer I did. Where I was saying I'm going to Kakariko Village, and I said, I'm going to Kak. And Rojo was there, and he's like, you're going into what now? And so whenever you type the word kak, K-A-K, kak, it'll Fossabot will trigger. You just accidentally triggered that. Wow. You deserve a round of applause for that. Going into these. Fucking hell. What? Hold it just a minute there. Didn't Sumida say that this Rumi Island civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. D's nuts. Oh, we got the bot. Oh my god. You're fucking D'sing my bot. Fucking hell. No, Fossabot, I'm sorry. Caught in the line of fire. Bot got shot. No. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. No, stop. No autoplay. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. Today's the day of our big ceremony. Get D'sed, bot. Kapatsir? Kapatsir will definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. You were officially D'sed by Joe. No. Don't even try it. I don't need to hear your Joe mama bullshit. Who's that? My good friend. Joe mama! Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh, you guys are the best. I feel like you two are just high on electro. You guys really are high on electro. Chokes to death. Jesus. Aneurysm. Jesus. So there'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time, too. You're high on virtual firework fumes. I guess to be fair, it is New Year's, so there will be fireworks. I wonder if I'll be able to hear any. I'm kind of, like, where I live, I'm on, like, the outskirts of my city, so I probably won't hear too many, but... Ryuk, are you sure we ain't drunk? Oh, yeah, I'm starting to think maybe you're having a little bit too much cider. You feel very sober right now. You can feel sober and still be drunk. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Link, Paimon, come with me. Alright, we're just following the kid now. It seems a little weird, but let's follow along and see what we'll find. You've only had just under 2 pints. Yep, most sober to ever sober. You're good, sober. Just feeling very chaotic, I can tell. Alright, so apparently there are people on this fucking foggy-ass island. Also, exploration progress, 5%. Lovely. A whole new island to explore. Then again, you're always feeling very chaotic. You haven't touched alcohol in like a month, so I've never touched alcohol, so I am I will always be sober. I am the perma sober. Fluorescent fungus.
Motion to compare. Incinerate.
Come on. Ow. They fucking crossed their beams.
Animal test 6308.
Here, let me just bonk this guy. You'll do me one better. One of your friends can't touch alcohol. Oh. How to alcohol without alcohol with Ryuk. Yes.
These things useful?
I do like the vibe of this island, though. This island has been rather cool. though I get the feeling like I'll probably get lost, at least somewhat here. It's spooky and scary and fog covered. Makiri, Ipe, and Ru. But yeah, apparently if he has alcohol, he has a very high to very definite chance of becoming non-exist. Oh, like he's just like... his system can't handle alcohol at all. Like he's just like... for lack of a better term, we'll say allergic. Allergic to alcohol. Yeah, his system just can't. Okay. Yeah, that's... I guess that would suck if you want to drink alcohol, but for someone like me that doesn't drink already, it wouldn't really affect me. Let me introduce you to Big Sister Makiri and Big Brother Ipe. Hello there, I'm Link. Hey there, Paimon's Paimon. Meanwhile, your half-brother can't or isn't supposed to because he was recently alcohol tagged. Does that mean, like, he had an issue with alcohol, and they're like, you shouldn't drink it anymore? Like Alcoholics Anonymous or something? Or is that like his system can't handle it either? I don't know. I'm alcohol illiterate. The perch seems to be in a good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Oh, come on. Less talking, more offering. Oh, he got out of prison recently and he was tagged with a device that detects when he's had alcohol. Oh. Merry birthday, Easter veteran. Thank you, Turtle. Your words shall be passed on to Dane. And, Dane will hear of your great deeds. Your merry birthday, Easter veteran wish. Merry Yesmas. Nah, Christmas was last week. Oh, you taking a look at them commands? I tried to set up some decent ones, so a lot of them are fucking stupid. A lot of them are like the default commands, like the fucking dad joke command. After all, the perch is the keystone to the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance of the perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird. If it is damaged... No, not Christmas, Yesmas. Sure. Oh, the 8-ball. You must ask the 8-ball something. Usage 8-ball question. Right, that's like those fucking, like, shitty magic 8-ball toys. Where you fucking shake it around and you look at the fucking... Like, and you can have it be something stupid. 8-ball. Thrones of Mother Games. The magic 8-ball says very doubtful. I wonder why. I wonder why it says very doubtful. Like here, like, you can get really stupid with the usage. Like, yeah, let me type a good one in here. At least I hope it's a good one. Here. Yes? The magic 8-ball says, it is decidedly so. Yes? Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance of the perch indicates a respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird. If it is damaged. I know. That said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. 8-ball. Guns are and have apple core. Eating Dane eraser acknowledging. The magic 8-ball says concentrate and ask again. The 8-ball knows what's up. The 8-ball's like, that's indecipherable nonsense. You know what? I think I get this guy. I'm the only one doing work over here. That's... Well, you are very reliable, Link. Oh my god, you're just asking 8-ball questions. Is Stefan he a failure? Your sources say no. This is what the 8-ball responds. Guns are and have an apple core eating... Steven. Oh, it's Steven? That's how you say it? Okay. I wasn't sure. Steven makes sense, though. Stefan. You haven't heard the name Stefan? Jesus. Stefan, more like, sorry, Steven, more like Xavier. You do, but like, well, look, when I see the name Steven, usually I see it as like Steven with a V in it. When I see PH, I think Stefan. But no, you were saying Stefan this time, not Steven. I don't know. You've made me discombobulated again. Good job, guys. Are you going for like a record or something? Savior, more like armadillo. It is decidedly so. Yeah, baby. Jesus. You're just too reliable, Ipe. What's more, this is my first time making offerings to the perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the perch. Then help me look for feathers around this area. Feathers? 8-Ball agrees. You're having a fucking blast, so I'm glad to hear. We can fucking... You guys can fucking joke around and derp around all you want. This is exactly what this stream is for nonsense. I am a man of nonsense, and I like myself some nonsense, and I like to see nonsense in the chat. Even if it confuses me. It's great. Didn't Grandpa Mata tell you about it? And part of the process is removing all foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch, and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Surumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island, and will not let anything pass through the sacred barrier around us. 8-Ball, this is how you Easter present Stocking Arbor. Yes, definitely. 8-Ball is a homie. It is. The 8-Ball is just blindly agreeing with you. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see. I get it now. Did you really? Probably. Big Sister Makiri's just pretending to not get it. I can tell. Also, how dare I not hear of Stephen He? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's the emotional damage guy. Okay, I know who it is. Just didn't know the name. Emotional damage. I know who that is. I just didn't know their name. If anyone joined within the last 30 minutes, they would be so confused. Yeah, they would be. Like, we're like really slowly progressing through a fucking story quest while just nonsense is happening in the chat. It's great. It's wonderful. I want the environment in this stream to just be an environment of chaos. We've probably scared them off by this point, honestly, yeah. So we just need to find those feathers, right? So we just need to find some weird-looking feathers. It's made using the Great Thunderbird's power, so if you have keen elemental senses like Rue does, finding them would be a cinch. We probably scared off Joe and Updog. You want an environment of chaos? Maybe you should get Discord in here then. Oh, no. Discord. Sometimes I wonder why I have a Discord account. Like, if you want to know the story behind that, the only reason I made my Discord account in the first place was because one of my old roommates was like, I want to play Fortnite together, and was like, make a Discord account. That's the entire reason. That's the entire reason. Joe Mama. Oh, you didn't mean the platform Discord. You meant the character Discord. Oh, the My Little Pony character? The, like, Chimera lad, or whatever he is. I forget what he is, but yeah, him. I assume. Yes, that one. Okay. Yeah, that would be quite a bit of chaos. Isn't that like his whole thing? It's been fucking forever since I've seen My Little Pony. It was like when I was a kid that I watched it. Mate, the what? Someone knows My Little Pony Discord. I do. I happen to know the name because I used to watch the show with my sister when I was really young. Wait, fellow brony? No, I am not a brony. I watched the show when I was really young, and I only really watched it because my sister watched it. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint. So I have not watched the show in many a year, like many, many, many years. I don't have anything against it though. It's not like, it's just not my thing, you know? Thank you, 8-Ball. The one time I needed it. Thank you. 8-Ball, Link Brony, don't count on it. He was the spirit of disharmony, but also the embodiment of chaos. The only chaos I want is fucking Jack Garland, the protagonist of Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us. Nope, that does not count. That is a fucking re-ask. Turtle, that does not count. The first answer was the correct one. It's made using the Great Thunderbird's power, so you have a keen elemental senses like Rue does. Finding them would be a cinch. You get fucked by the god 8-Ball. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? This dude is me right now. Oh, Pony. Oh, you did ask the question differently. It said you weren't Brony, you were Pony. Imagine Pony. Yeah, maybe I am just a horse. Who knows? Like, I've not done a face reveal yet, so I could just be like a talking horse. Hell, I could just be a disembodied voice. You don't know. Maybe I'm just like a pair of hands that operate the controller and a disembodied voice. No one knows. Don't be this guy's telling me right now, don't be silly. He's calling me out now, too. Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. Come on, you two. Let's go find those feathers. If you help make offerings to the perch, I'm sure Kapatzer would be happy. You feel so confused at yourself. Wait. Did you just, like, typo that hard, or... When you're too good at your job, yeah. You're trying to spread confusion, and you're confusing yourselves. Amazing. Alright then. Let's just touch that perch first, shall we? Touch the perch. Up 8-Ball, why dog up to D's Mama Joe? 8-Ball says your reply is no. Jesus. Oh, Link. What's happened? Do you know anything about this fog? The fog. If it's as Grandpa Mata says, and the fog is so powerful that nothing can invade Surumi Island, how did things from the outside get into the perches? Damn, he just denied you. Jesus said Joe. Joe said updog. Oh my lord. That's because those foreign substances come from within the ground. The fog can't stop things that come up from there, which is why we need to make offerings and purify the perches. What's up, Mama Dog? Oh my lord. Huh. And here I thought the fog could do anything. It's the same for things in the sea. I fished up some weird stuff before. Am I weird stuff? I mean, I came from the sea. Hey there, do you know anything about the feathers? I can't find any feathers. When you touch the perch, the feathers will fly to nearby areas. Afterward, you're going to have to rely on your senses. If you've got a good nose for the elements, this should be easy. It shouldn't be that hard. But it totally is, though. I feel like these three people are fucking useless. And their dialogue is the same over and over and over again. Stop talking to me, please. Alright, let's touch the perch. Oh. Surumi Island's perches. According to the native people of Surumi Island, the Thunderbird once perched upon these trees, and thus it is necessary to make offerings to them. Touch the perch, and the power within it will transform into 3 feathers and fly away. Gather the sacred power to complete the offering process. You feel like us 3 people are similar. Yeah, I could see that. By similar, you mean we're all a bunch of dorks. Touch, perch, touch. And there they go. They flew out. Let's go look around nearby. You do indeed identify as a dork. Yes, I am 100% a dork. It's just who I am. Their dialogue the same? Yeah, it is. Identify and IDs notify. Jesus. Touch. There's a feather. Looks like there's 2 more, huh? So now we're going on a scavenger hunt for feathers. Anyone here play Sea of Thieves? No, not a Sea of Thieves nut joke. I actually have never played it. I had a close friend of mine played it a lot and wanted me to get wanted me to play it with him, but I've never played it. Well, this is going well. 2 feathers down, 1 to go. No, but you do have Twitch drops for it. Oh, you've been watching someone play Sea of Thieves? Ooh. I've wanted to like get a group of friends together and play it at some point because I feel like it'd be fun to play in a group setting. You do be the only one here. Oh, yeah. Well, that should do it. Let's go have a look at that perch. It's on sale until the 5th right now. I might pick it up then. I'll take a look at it. Obviously not during the stream right now, but after. Make an offering to the perch. Oh, it's regrowing the leaves on the tree. Oh, that seems to have gotten rid of some of the fog. Hey, Link, what the band that made the song Believer? I don't know. My music knowledge is really limited. Probably like $20 or something in cheeseburger currency. Imagine Dragons? Is that it? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know music. My music knowledge is really limited. You know what I listen to in terms of music? Oh, never mind. Thanks for you. In terms of music, I listen to like fucking video game soundtracks. That's most of what I listen to. Imagine Dragon D's nuts. Ha ha. Aha. Fantastic. Damn, you got you. He got you. He D's you. Okay. I'm done. Report back to Rue. Should have seen that coming, but you didn't. Sometimes they really catch you off guard. You feel ashamed. Don't worry about it. You feel stupid. Don't worry. Deep down, we're all stupid. Well, that's done. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Yes, yes. I just, even though I just read this fucking line of dialogue as, well, that's done, I misread it when I looked back at the screen as, well, that's dope. That shouldn't have made me fucking laugh, but it did. Well, that's done. Nice. You're back. We're back. The perch looks really happy. I'm sure Kapatzer will be really happy too. Who's Kapatzer? I should have KEKW as a custom emote. I really should. I've been meaning to get around to adding my emotes. It's just I'm fucking lazy. I'm really lazy sometimes. Why do I not have KEKW as a custom emote? Again, lazy. I'll try to add it soon. I know that it's not hard to do. I just have to get around to setting it up and doing it. Because trust me, I want KEKW. KEKW is great. That is one of the greatest laughing faces ever. My friend. Kapatzer loves to hear me sing. I'll be singing for her during the ceremony. Link can sing too. Well, his singing turns glazed lilies into whopper flowers, though. That's amazing. Paimon, that's not what happened. Oh, you need a miHoYo? Well, we'll be heading to the ceremonial site soon. They're going to put all the miHoYo there during the ceremony. I bet Grandpa Mata is going to need help making offerings at the other perches, too. Well then, see you both later. Not coming with us? I've got some preparations to make for the ceremony. I'll be meeting Kapatzer there after all. What the fuck did you just type, Turtle? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. But backwards. Nice cipher. Nice attempt at a cipher. Fucking putting it backwards. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony, too. I won't disappoint them. Well, see you later, then. Paimon wonders what sort of festival this will be. Well, as long as it's a festival, there'll be good food, won't there? Go to the ceremonial site. Mashiri Ceremonial Site, Inazuma. You met a young man named Rue rather out of the blue and made offerings to the perch in a somewhat haphazard manner. According to him, Surumi Island must conduct a certain ceremony, and the ceremonial site is a place where Mashiro will gather. It is time to head to the site and speak with the priest responsible for the ceremony. Oh, you could put things in like a standard Caesar cipher. That would be completely nonsensical, but you could, yes. Where am I going? Oh, over there. I hear an Abyss Mage. My favorite. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Okay, that's not gonna help.
Let's dance.
There we go. Just destroy him with my razor.
These things useful?
Before that, I see an Electroculus. Hold on. I always go for Electroculi. They're important. That's how I get more gacha. That's how I do more wishes. I haven't done any gacha since fucking Monday or Tuesday. Time to solo Sea of Thieves. Aw. Is the game fun solo? Or is it definitely like more so a multiplayer game? I've seen like very little of it. Oh, it's one of these things. Depends on what you're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, it's multiple of these things. And your overall skill level. Gotcha. Yeah, because I've not only have I've seen very little of the game, and I've never played it myself. If you're really good at PvP and you're doing voyages, then it can be. Oh. It's been a long ass time since I've seen anyone play Sea of Thieves either. I know that that game's been in development for a long time. Like they're consistently updating it too. And I mean, you know, good on them. Good on them for updating it constantly. Oh, come on, get the thing right. Do the thing. Do the Mario. If you're doing cargo runs due to not being good at PvP like you, it can also be fun. Oh. Yeah, I have no clue what you just typed, Turtle. I'm practically speaking in demon tongue at this point. Is there more than just these two? Those are the only two I see. Oh, there's probably one up over here or some shit. Oh, it's just a Caesar cipher? Okay. I mean, that's what I figured it was, but like I have no clue what you said in it. Oh, there's one here too. Is that not all three of them? I thought that was... Oh, maybe there's 4 of them. Just decode it. I will decode it later. I probably won't be decoding it while I'm streaming. I may, however, come back to this puzzle later because it's starting to frustrate me. And my small... Oh, this one's not active. Oh, okay. That's what happened. I was like, I thought they were all active, but they just weren't. That one stayed active. This one just unactivated for some reason. Oh, there we go. Imagine brain not wrinkle. Yes. I wish.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
That's why I go to college to get smarter. Clearly doesn't do a lot, but you know. One hopes that eventually I could be smart. Oh, what's this? Colleague, yes.
These things useful?
The only time that I was smart in this game is when I somehow went from like 50% exploration progress in Dragonspine to 100% in like a few hours. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Call Egg. Call Ed. Contact Edward. You mean Edward Elric, State Alchemist? If you couldn't tell, I've been watching much more, where the fuck was that? That was in the ground. I've been watching much more FMA Brotherhood, and it's been good. It's been good shit.
These things useful?
There's an Electroculus under that bridge thing. I did see it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I also saw it pop up on the map. It's just chilling there. Yeah, I'll go grab it. Because they're important. It took me way too long, like way longer than I want to admit, to notice that the Electroculi appear on your map as a little star. Imagine jump off cliff and not die. Yeah, if only we could be as strong as characters in Genshin, as resilient as they are. Also, weird rock.
Swirl, Mark 2.
That is not where I wanted to put that.
Absorption
That's
test.
fine.
Yeah.
Really, you noticed that really fast? It took me probably like 4 streams before I noticed it. It didn't really impede me from collecting them. That much, at least. But yeah, I did not pay attention to the minimap when I was walking around very much. Probably took you like 4 hours.
So many raw materials.
Yeah, so my first stream was 5 hours. Did you mention you're also kind of a furry-ish? Yeah, I know. I've seen you mention it at least. I don't know if you mentioned it here in my chat, but I've seen it in like Morebo's chat and probably in Discord or something. But I don't care. I say whatever floats your boat, whatever you like. Okay, you don't know why you felt the need to bring it up, but you did, so fuck me. Okay, then. I mean, yeah, but my stance on that's always just whatever floats your boat. I don't care. JK. Yeah, no worries. I see thing. Get thing. Collect thing. The thing collected. Oh yeah, oh, I'm behind them now. I forgot to mention. Does Link abuse Ryuk? Most definitely. That is not true. I forgot to mention. I wanted to mention this at the beginning of the stream during my fucking bad Link. Oh no. I wanted to mention this at the beginning of the stream. I got further in the Spiral Abyss. All the way up here. I could not clear floor 10, but I did get all the stars on floor 9. So I did get further, at least in that sense. And got those sick primos exposed. Please. Please. Link domestic abuse. Yes, definitely Kappa. See, the Kappa saves my ass. Oh, it's these fucking wolf things. These fucking nightmare things. Oh, great, they see me. They see me. Ah, no. No, you don't.
Animal test 6308.
Gosh, so the first time I saw those enemies, they freaked me the fuck out. Kappa unfair. Ah, but it's reverse psychology. By putting the Kappa, it wants us to think that it's being sarcastic. That or it's just a pre-set message. 8-ball say, the magic 8-ball says, if in danger. Outlook not so good. Oh no, it's being held hostage. But it's actually too afraid to speak the truth. You guys are really hung up on this fucking 8-ball. I can't believe none of you have done dad joke. Dad joke is like great. I think this is how it's formatted. Why do bears have hairy coats? For protection. There you go. Past, present, and future walked into a bar. It was tense. Ah ha ha ha. Heard that one. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. Hot damn. 8-ball. Giga Chad better than dad joke. It is decidedly so. Okay, before I go talk with the people, I'm gonna go get this Electroculus that's like up here. I want the fucking glowy purple thing. Because I think I'm close to being able to level up the thing. Actually, I already can level up the thing. I've got 25. Mount Kana. Link 14? What do you mean 14? The magic 8-ball says it is decidedly so. 8-ball, you're fucking getting the chopping block tonight for fucking all these lies. If that's in reference to age, that is quite a bit off. Link joking. Better not tell you now. Where is this? Is it up there? Oh, well. Probably want to do this. That is ominous. Dun dun dun. Is it though? Or is it just the 8-ball being stupid? Ooh, or. Imagine using gadget for the thing Venti does. I wish I had Venti for that. That would have been quite nice, but I do not. I know has Venti, so I use stupid bottle. That is my Venti at home. Don't worry, darling. We have Venti at home. Venti at home is just the fucking wind catcher. I do not see where this thing is. It could also be really far down there, but I'm not certain. Oh, I see a block puzzle. This is where I just was, never mind. Drunk ass god angsty teen and German elevator best climbing team. Yes. Yes, but I've had to make do with... I can't... Game, please, I can't see. I've had to make do with what I have. And until they do a rerun on Venti's banner. Link broke. Magic 8-Ball says most likely. I don't know if that broke is in reference to broken as in like my brain has stopped working or financially, but probably both. There's a time trial challenge up here? Yes. Signs point to yes. Very smart answer. Oh.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh, we're collecting electro particles. Gosh, this is a long one. Oh, and wait, I haven't fucked up yet. I thought I did, but nope. I assume it wants me to just go down here? This is a long-ass timer for this. What the fuck is that question? Hold on, I can't even... Hold on, let me pause. 8-Ball, Link, kill, marry, and hide bodies in local Chuck E. Cheese. I don't have a Chuck E. Cheese where I live. Your sources say no. Thank you, 8-Ball, for finally speaking the truth. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? Is it on ground? Oh no. I don't see last one. That's not good. Where it be at? There. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina here, aren't I? Or I'm just gonna run out of time, one or the other. Well, there we go. Sorry, Razor.
Take me back. Oh.
Well, Razor got fucked. What are you asking? Link wanted for attempted murder in Sartoga. 8-Ball says, sources say no. So I'm not a felon. Yes, I am not a felon. What the... Who? Who? Oh, gee, what the fuck is this? Thundercraven Rifthound. This is the mature form of a Rifthound whelp, or so it would seem. However, these monsters do not have natural life cycles, and their growth remains a mystery. The Rifthound attacks can apply stacks of the corrosion status, which will cause all characters in the party to continually lose HP. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, Rifthounds will enter an elemental devourer state that will allow them to fight more fiercely at the cost of lessened res of that particular element. Have you never seen the Bleed Wolf? I've not seen one in the open world. I've seen it in the Spiral Abyss, I think. Where the fuck are my pancakes?
I'll protect us.
Yeah, let me just do this.
We can do it. Oh.
I kind of need Razor.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Absorption test. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we
Enhanced
do
animal
that?
module 75.
That's probably a good idea. Famous last words. Where the fuck are my pancakes? Yeah, those are the fucking pancakes that Noelle got for me. I need those shits. You don't use food buffs? I don't use food buffs either, but to revive a character, yes.
Incinerate!
I will revive a character.
Animal test 6308.
And Razor kind of, you know, just died from fall of death. How it goes? Hey, Master, what's up? We're on Surumi Island now, and Razor died from taking a big fall. So we just revived him with pancakes. Oh, you just have like 400 fried eggs. That's probably the smart option, but I was just... Pancakes are what I have that revives people.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Turtle and Ryuk have been talking in like Morse code, and it's been nonsense. The stream has been nonsense. Is your PC not kill anymore? That happens to you a lot too. Yeah, I was trying to do a time trial thing at the top of this place and fell down. 8-Ball, Mesfia, Link, partner in crime, and kill troll. What the fuck? Outlook good. See, it's been this. Since you left Mesfia, it's been this. It's been them using the fucking 8-Ball. Your PC is allergic to Windows 11, it seems. Oh. Windows 10, I guess. Will this get me back up? It will. At least a bit. Give me the thing. So they factory reset to 10, yeah. Oh, well, that's good. Well, in my opinion, 10 is the better operating system, so... You know. You think the dad jokes killed Ryuk? He just kind of stopped talking. He was just like, yep, I'm done. It should be good to go. That's good. But yeah, we came to the spooky Fog Island. I came here hoping to find the, Baptismal Bishops, only to learn that they're not here. They're in Economia. Dad joke, lethal. 8-Ball dad joke, lethal. The Magic 8-Ball says, concentrate and ask again. Yeah, you just got used to 11 from your laptop. Time to readjust. 8-Ball dad joke, lethal. 8-Ball says, very doubtful. I don't know what you're trying to get it to say, Turtle, but I wish you luck. Yeah, I've been using 10 for so long that that's just what I'm used to. And until I'm like forced to upgrade to 11, I probably won't. Now get me out of this hell, please. I don't want to be down in this tree pit.
Stand clear.
8-Ball Ryuk get drunk on oxygen. 8-Ball says most likely. You hated 11, got used to it now. Now you go back, you ain't mad really, to be honest. As long as it works. Yeah, that's really what matters. As long as it functions. That's all that really matters. That's why I never really bothered with 11. It's just like 10 just works for me still, so as long as I can play my Genshin and my other games, that's all that matters. But yeah, did I activate Windows? My computer manufacturer activated it for me. So yes. You got your fans working too. Well, that's kind of important. So your computer doesn't overheat. It's kind of like really important. So that's a plus. That is definitely a plus. That's a big plus. I think that's where one goes up there. Oh, your fans are like filled with dust. You need to clean that. Actually, my case is probably filled with dust too. It's been a while since I last did like a full clean on my PC. But it's no, you don't you fuck me over, climbing mechanics. I swear it happens so often. Where I'll like climb up and then I'll be like, nope, you're falling now. Just falling down. Have fun. I guess it wants me to go up here. I don't know. I should just head over to the fucking quest. 8-Ball. Does Link get bitches? 8-Ball says, outlook good. At least the 8-Ball's not calling me like a murderer. Actually, let's climb back up this way. Let's do that fucking time trial bullshit again. As I so miserably fucking failed it earlier. I failed it with one left, too. Climb the tree. What are you asking it now? 8-Ball, Link's serial killer with a thirst for blood. Without a doubt. Thank you, Fossabot, 8-Ball. That's a real Monka S. But yeah, Mesvi, you didn't miss much aside from Turtle and Ryuk being insane in my chat for a while. And us going to Surumi Island. That's basically all we did. We're here on the cool Fog Island now. Hopefully we'll be home soon. Yeah, hopefully. I hope the weather's not too bad today where you live. I know you said that you got most of your shitty weather out of the way already, but it's last I checked, it's still like really cold here. It's snowing out. Something fierce. You are not insane. I just can't comprehend your singular brain wrinkles. Just a little rain, not bad. Okay, that's good. At least it's not fucking a torrential downpour of snow like it is here. Oh, you hated this one? Good luck. Yeah, I got 12 of 13. Got to the bottom, missed the last one. Because it's that one over there. I'm gonna go for this one first. That's also, I ran out of stamina over here and Razor just... Razor was kill. Let's just do this. You believe you tag teamed it with your sister? That would probably be easier, but I just used my not venti powers.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Not venti bottle to the rescue. What the fuck are you asking now? Last time Link get bitches in 1994. Concentrate and ask again. Even the thing is like, nope, stop it. Get some help. Also, I wasn't alive in 1994. So that would have been impossible. Okay, you're ready, so be back again soon. Stay safe, Mesvia, and we'll catch you when you get back. Where are the fucking cubes? I know I saw cubes around here somewhere. Nope, never mind. Cubes are gone. This is like a fucking pit you can't get out of. This whole place. 8-Ball, you and Ryuk need therapy. It is decidedly so. Wonderful. Maybe. I don't know. I think your level of insanity is just right. There's the puzzle. There's the block that I wanted to get to. Block puzzle. Over here. I was like, let me do this before I leave, or otherwise I will forget about it and never do it again. So it's one of these. Which one's that? That's a 1. That's a 3. Still a 1. That's now a 1. So it's these two. These two are connected, right? And that one's not. April, link included with kleptomania. What? Concentrate. What the fuck are you asking? Because this one's a 2 and that one's a 1. Oh, because this is the middle one. Okay, that's not too hard. Is there a 4th one? Ah, there is. Is this connected to any of them? It's connected to that one. Is it connected to all of them? No, just this one. Okay. That makes things a little more complicated. 8-ball, link the men. As I see it, yes. Oh, hey, Ryuk. You're glad you didn't get killed or some shit. You just went silent all of a sudden, but I appreciate the lurk, man. There we go. This is now done.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Yeah, take care, Ryuk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And, we hope that the combined levels of insanity in the chat didn't fucking kill you. Don't get drunk on cider. Crunk, actually. You know what? Crunk is better. Don't get crunk on cider either. Neither of those things. All right, let's go back to the fucking ceremonial state. Crunk word. 8-ball's reply is no. Oh, thing. Orb. Orb. Electroculus. Give. What the fuck is this? Surumi Island's Stormstones. These appear to be ritual stone piles set up by the Surumi Island civilization. You can activate them using Electro. After being activated, they can prevent nearby people from getting lost in the thick fog. Yeah, no. We're just gonna, like... No. We're gonna just leave. I can't see shit in front of me. Wonderful fog. Time trial thing? Oh, don't make me go back up here, please. Okay, this one's not too hard. Do you asking the 8-ball now? Okay, this one wasn't too bad at all. 8-ball.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Contradictory statement with the witness's testimony. 8-ball says most likely. I don't know if that's good or bad. That doesn't sound good. Wait, what witness? Oh, this is here too. Give me my Primo Gem. One whole Primo Gem. Lovely. Also, how the fuck did I not activate this? 8-ball Link doesn't know what Ace Attorney is. You may rely on it. I know what Ace Attorney is, I've just never played it. I want to play it at some point. It's definitely on my list of series to play. I wasn't saying that I don't know what a witness is. Like I know how the court system works. I just what witness? What legal case are we doing? Mashiri Ceremonial Shrine. Look for the priest. The priest is probably that guy way over there. On Kami. 8-ball Link doesn't court of law. Outlook good. No. I am plenty familiar with legal proceedings. Not like to the degree of a lawyer, obviously, but I have at least a decent amount of basic knowledge on it. On Kami. Where's that Rue kid gone off to? Seriously now, it's almost time, and we can't start without him. Bonk. You don't know the 8-ball just told you me and Mess plotting against Trump. You know what? Maybe don't believe the 8-ball. Maybe the 8-ball is just, you know, an unreliable narrator. It doesn't know. Kina and Kito. Kina, the old mural that we found previously. Yeah, that's right. That weird round shape and all those nut-like shapes around nut-like shapes. What? Sorry, delayed reply, just playing Sea of Thieves, no worry, Ryuk. 8-ball, Dane arms dealer for Operation Orange Blaster. You may rely on it. Quite a bit of concentration needed. No worries, man. You can just have me on as background noise or mute me or whatever you need. Your game is more important. But, welcome back. Nut-like shapes, huh? I asked Grandpa Mata about them. He told me that this was what the ancient world looked like, before it was swallowed up by darkness. To protect Surumi Island, the Great Thunderbird created the Great Sea of Fog, such that even the darkness would lose its way and become unable to enter the island. Yeah, that's cool and all, but what's that got to do with those shapes? That's so weird, right? Not to mention how the priests on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Stream froze in 1 sec. It froze? Oh no. Internet? My bitrate says good. So I shouldn't be down. Hopefully I'm not. My preview is good on my end, so it hopefully I'm not down. Yeah, it's super weird. Oh, and it's just the same dialogue over and over again. 8-ball Link attacks C-3PO on Tatooine. Better not tell you now. It's good now? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what that was, because I didn't drop any frames. I forget that this thing you can check in OBS. You can check if you're dropping frames or not. Or in the case of when my internet went out earlier, it was just like, OBS disconnected. Una and Abe. Even if it was only just once, I'd love to leave the Sea of Fog and see what lies beyond. Are you an idiot? It's utter darkness out there. Didn't the priest say that if we leave the fog, our souls will become lost shadows that roam the realm of silence beyond? If it wasn't for the Great Thunderbird using the fog to protect the island, we'd have been goners long ago. OBS fucking died, good luck. It died earlier when my internet went out. It was just like, womp womp. OBS is disconnected. Just didn't want to work, because obviously, when you have no internet connection, OBS kind of doesn't work. Since it, you know, broadcasts directly to Twitch. I know, and that's why we hold ceremonies to thank the Great Thunderbird for its protection. But aren't you curious about the outside world anyway? There were those who tried to leave this place and follow the Great Thunderbird's light to seek new lands. None of them returned alive. You do remember the Kama family's boy, don't you, old man? 8-ball Una being lied to by priest bad guy. It is decidedly so. That's what I'm thinking. This sounds like a bunch of BS. It really does. Oh, how could I forget? Perhaps I simply wish that all went well with him. Mata. Is this the priest? Hello there. We're here to take part in the ceremony. When will we be ready to hold the ceremony? Preparations for the perch on Ipe's side should already be complete. Rue got shit shot out. You're Merc Dane. Hot damn. I just can't wait till they add Dainsleif. That's gonna be like a momentous occasion. Even if it's in fucking like 2024, whenever they add Dainsleif, it's gonna be just like, yes, finally, the moment I've been waiting for. He's there with Makiri, so there shouldn't be any issues. We finished making the offerings to the perch over there. But there are 3 more perches. Who knows how the preparations there are going? We can go have a look at those. Where are those 3 other perches? I hope that... no, the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Huh? What's this Thunderbird you speak of? Aw, come on. Why is he ignoring us? We're here to help too. By the time they add Dainsleif, he might be a mod. Hot damn. Yeah. Dainsleif is I know, I unfortunately know he's quite a ways off, because we're only up to Sumeru. They have to do Fontaine, another region, Snezhnaya, then it's Dane and Conria. This person seems kind of eerie. Looks like the fog's super thick in some spots. Might have anything to do with the perch? Might that have anything to do with the perch? Although you do believe the last person you'd add as a mod would be you after the stream. Well, maybe if you're on your best behavior, it might just happen. Who knows? I hope that... No, the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Tell me about the ceremony. Oh, he's just gonna ignore me? Dude, this is your best behavior, oh lord. Could you tell me more about the Mao-Shiro? So, if I'm getting the idea of what we're supposed to be doing here, we're supposed to go to the 3 spots that are enshrouded in fog and do the things there. I'm guessing that's what we're doing. That seems like the entirety of this quest. Before I do that, let me go ahead and cash in my Electroculus. Get that adventure XP, those primo gems. That's a Shrine of Depths key. I wish the fucking Statues of the Seven here gave you fucking stamina. You remember you got rid of the fog and just fucked off to unlock Ikinomiya. Yeah, that's what I really should do. How many primos is that? What is that? 990. Ooh. You know what we could do real quick? Real quick. We could do this real quick. Head over to the spooky forest over here and Enkinomiya. What am I like butchering the pronunciation? I don't be surprised about fucking bad pronunciation. I am full of bad pronunciation. Is it oh, Enkinomiya? Enkinomiya? Is that better? Probably not. I mean, that's how you say it? Do they actually ever pronounce it in game? Because usually once I hear an NPC say it, I get better at the pronunciation. Yoink.
These things useful?
It sure isn't Ikano-Mikkei? Whatever, we're just gonna call it the spooky cave place. That's what I'm rolling with. I know that it's like a full separate map too. It's like you have to go there. It's like not part of this map. Alright, back to Surumi. We'll quickly we'll knock out this area isn't that bad. We'll knock out the fog areas, no prob. I'm gonna just ignore most of the puzzle stuff and do that later. Though if I see Electroculus, I'll nab them.
Incinerate!
These guys just love to like pop up in your face. They really do.
Absorption test.
Oh, they don't have anything afflicted on them.
Incinerate!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Oh, there's a fuck ton of them over here. Yes, my pronunciation has been, like, terrible, especially in Liyue. Liyue was the worst of it. I fucking get, like, nom flashbacks when I think about how I butchered Xing Cho's name. So many times. That poor lad got, I mean, to be fair, he's a little shit. That lad got his name butchered so much. That and, Chainsaw. I butchered that so much, too. Oh god, what did I... What the... Where did you come from?
Animal test.
I said shit like...
Yeah.
Instead of Xing Cho, I said like... Shang Che and Shang Chai. I was just butchering the pronunciation like royally.
Boom boom!
Here,
Animal
take this.
hypostasis
Do.
emulation.
I said everything but his actual name. I like full on just butchered it. This sounds so fucking racist. That's not racist. That's me not knowing the fucking language and how you say shit. Thank God Mesri was here to fucking guide me through that. Mesri actually knows a lot of the pronunciation, so Mesri was my guide. That was just I don't know fucking Mandarin. BRB, you're gonna eat your last meal. Wait, last meal? You on death row? Last meal of the year. Ah, clever.
Yeah.
Well, make it a good one. You're not on death row this year. This year, huh? Hmm. Can't put you there is you go to Bolivia. Hmm. I think I understand. BRB, alright.
Yeah.
I will be here continuing to meander across Surumi Island doing whatever nonsense suits my fancy. Oh no, cubes! Not the cubes! Man, this Steely is slow as fuck. I do really like the vibe of this island, though. Even though it's all, like, foggy and spooky. I like it. I'm a fan of inclement weather, so... I quite like this island. And its weather. And the music here is nice too. It's atmospheric.
these things useful?
But most importantly, there's a lot of good shit here to grab. There's a lot of, Electroculus and treasure. I do not see what this Electroculus is. I see that it's somewhere out here. Is that like an underground area? That might be underground. But don't worry, we will get to other things aside from just this during this stream. Where the... Okay then. That thing is just doing the rounds. Oh, maybe I have to light all these first? Okay then, well that one's lit, that one's lit. This one isn't lit. Right? But that didn't light it. There we go. Now it's lit. Oh, it's light them in a specific order. Okay. I see. This is kind of a little annoying. I gotta relight them so that they'll unlight. It's one of these things. Okay, there we go. Okay, Sealy, tell me the order. Okay, so it's this one. Right? That one, then that one, then that one. Okay. Yeah, this place is a vibe. I like the atmosphere a lot. It's... I don't know what it is with me liking like all the fucked up looking locations, but that's what I like.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
It's just a good vibe. Is there an Electroculus around here somewhere? Not Electroculus, Electrograna. That's what I'm looking for. To get through the barrier here. I don't see any around here. But there's probably... I mean, there's gotta be one somewhere around here. There's another Sealy. Hey, Sealy. Oh, we're back in the fog. The spooky fog. Ooh. Okay, then. There's a kid here. Oh, Bruce here.
Hello again. We'll leave this perch to you two. No problemo.
Touch the perch to start the offering process. What about the Sealy? I want to do the Sealy first. Oh, there's 3 Sealy ports, like, all around here. All right, time to go look for feathers again. And I guess while I'm here, I may as well also guide the Sealy. If it's convenient to do so. Oh, there's water down here. I couldn't tell at first. Yeah, so far I quite like this area. It's been it's a little weird that it's just like a world quest that guides you through here, but I mean, I'm down for it. I really don't mind it being just a world quest. Okay, give me my reward. Whatever it is. Exquisite chest. Oh, I needed to do that. That also drains the water. Good thing I did that. Because that was not optional. Well, I guess technically all of this is optional because this is not like on the main path. I don't think any of this is required for the main story, though I don't know for sure. Cool, they're running away from me now. I was like, oh, they're all just here. No. I'll go after them in a sec. I just want to take a quick look around. Not that I can see shit, but... Alright, it seems like that's kind of the only way to go. Down here. Yeah, they're just... Ah, more of these lads. Ow.
Let the show begin.
I can't move. Because no stamina. Went to this fight with no stamina. Like I usually do. That did not do well by some of my characters. They
Let's dance.
that corrosion shit hurts. Oh lordy, we got puzzles. And electro barriers. Oh, good God. And the feather is still moving away from me. And
Motion to compel.
robots.
Swirl. Mark
Yeah.
2.
Do this. The Inazuman Islands have like a lot of these robots for some reason.
Incinerate.
They're like, yeah, here's just robots. And lots of them.
Motion to compel. Let the show begin. Hype. Oh, hype.
Alright, well clearly it wants me to chain the energy together. Hold on. So that one I don't need. That one will just reach regardless. Is that what we're doing? Maybe? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. What's back here? Yes. Purple barrier. I mean, so this seems to be lit up. This seems to be like channeling energy over here, which goes to that one, which this also doesn't need a relay stone. Be close enough to just, yeah, be linked like that. Is it this one that needs some linkage? No. That activates that one, but it doesn't... This? No. Here? No. Maybe. Like that? There we go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Ah, yes, my favorite. Here, hold on.
Boom boom! Yeah, stand clear. I'll protect us. Huh.
Love this game making me fight lots of robots. Just wait till he starts spinning.
Motion to compel. Absorption test.
There we go. Called it. Nope.
Boom boom.
No, you don't. Oh, I didn't even drop anything. Wonderful. Well, here's the last two feathers. So this one's gonna run for me, isn't it? Yep, called it. They wouldn't just have two of them right next to each other like that, without one of them just being like, nope. Okay. More fun time with Sealies, and these seem to be required Sealies, yet again. Foggy Guidance. Achievement. I got 2 achievements. Inazuma, The Islands of Thunder and Eternity Series 1. Sanctuary Pilgrim, Inazuma, Tenryou. Unlock all Shrines of Depths in the Narukami Island, Kanazuka, and Yashiori Island areas of Inazuma. That's 10 primos. Gladly take that. And then the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Foggy Guidance. Follow 6 Sealy on Surumi Island to their Sealy courts. Oh. Some pretty cool looking murals here. I'm not quite sure what they're supposed to be, but they look cool. Open. Use star-shaped gem to light up the star-shaped picture on the mural. What's this? A mysterious gem of unknown make. It shines like a star even when placed inside your backpack. And perhaps this is the key to completing a certain image. Do they all need one? I guess they all need one. That seems kind of important. Like, you know, maybe just a little important. Maybe just a little bit. We got more electro puzzles, my favorite. Okay. I should have seen that coming. What the hell is over here, though? Oh, torches? I can do torches.
Incinerate.
They kind of lit a lot of them for me. That swirl just, like, lit a bunch of them all at once. Like, here you go. Oh, there's an order to it, isn't there? Yeah. Yep, there's an order. Okay, well, we're leaving that. Not unless I... Big rock. Not unless I find the thing that tells me the order. Because that ain't happening. I'm not going through... How many was it? There was 5, so that's... Ooh. Remarkable chest.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh, sweet, a new furnishing blueprint. Hell yeah. Maplewood bookcase, ink art. I've noticed some of those chests in Inazuma that give you those furnishing blueprints. Oh, sorry, not Inazuma, Sumeru. In what little exploration I've done in Sumeru, I've seen a few of them there. Alright. Open it up for me. More water drainage? Yeah. I don't like what I see down there.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
And that's a whole network of bullshit. Like a whole network of it. Also, cubes. So, let's fight the cubes first. There we go. Oh, these are the snake-looking ones. Ugh.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Let the show begin. Go
And they're
for
just
the-
fucking chucking whatever at me. Nope. No. No.
Motion to compel. Yeah.
And the new year will start off right. We seem to be working. Woo! Congrats, Mespia. I'm glad that your computer has gotten sorted. Alright, so we have some of these relay stones. And that seems to be feeding power over to here, maybe? There? Yeah, tech issues are always a nightmare. Anytime my computer's not working, I am not happy. But I'm glad that your computer seems to be working now. Okay, so this goes like up over here somewhere. Oh, there's another relay stone up here. Not to this one, I see. And this one goes through here. I like the music in this area a lot. It's kind of spooky, but in like a good way. So, here? Nope. Here. No. Here? Maybe, like, here? Too high? That's too high in the air. Yeah, it's a relief to get it all going. Yeah, it really is. It's... There we go. There we go.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Yeah, tech issues are like my worst nightmare. It really is not fun trying to sort them out. Is that everything down here? That would appear to be so, though there does appear to be something over here. I hear you in there. I know you're in there, Electroculus. I hear you. I can see you on the map, too. But I don't see a way to get there. Maybe it's the torches over here? The torches that I'm supposed to just know the order to lighting them in? Okay.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I'll take it. I wasn't expecting that to work, but I'll take that. We take those. Oh, we got the jellyfish lads. How am I liking Inazuma so far? I've really enjoyed Inazuma. Like, obviously, I'm over here in Surumi Island, but like the exploration progress, you can see I've done a lot of Inazuma, and I've really enjoyed it. It's been maybe exploration-wise my favorite region so far. Though I have to say that I don't much care for the how much is like gatekeeped off. Like a lot of like Kanazuka is just like you can't access a lot of it. Just the big electro barrier. You're back and you have evaded the IRS for the last time this year. Congrats, Turtle. Totally, there was a lot of that in Inazuma. Yeah, for sure. It's one of my friends, Ethan, pointed me in the direction of like a quest. It's like, here's a world quest, like a random ass world quest. You need to start doing this to unlock more shit in Inazuma. I'm like, really? He's like, yep. Yeah, you do. I was like, okay. So I started doing that off stream. But it is a cool region. I really like the aesthetics of the region. Phew, it's done. The people stream haven't got it tough. Could not read the rest of that. Having to look for these small feathers in this huge fog. I got to look at the fucking stream preview and read the rest of it. 8-Ball, have the IRS given up for now? The 8-Ball says, better not to tell you now. Oh no. Turtle, you better run for it. The IRS never gives up. Trying to find this one particular pig on this big island is a pain in the arse. You might go to a different island. You be pig hunting, Ryuk.
Motion to compel.
As soon as you say that you found one, ask and ye shall receive.
I'll protect us.
Yo, Ryuk, got any tips for evading taxes and other responsibilities? Not sure if talking about Genshin, Wind Waker, or another game you don't know. Ryuk's talking about Sea of Thieves, I believe. Yeah, the thing you're doing requires you to get 2 types of pigs and a certain type of chicken. You're 19, turning 20 in a few months, so no. Oh, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have much experience evading the IRS at that point. I shouldn't even joke about that. This is a spooky looking room. Venti. Thank you. Well, if you ever need some beginning tips, let you know. Fucking pro IRS evader right here. Oh, we got more underwater bullshit? Looks like we do. And more, weird murals. You know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Gotta keep that distant relationship. Can't be, too closely related. And all of those guys are Dane. Never mind. Shirai Shrine. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use my elemental vision and get to see shit. You're from the UK. IRS has no jurisdiction here, but don't you have some equivalent of the IRS for tax collection? I'm sure you do. There is no place without taxes. Maybe you should go there next. On your path to evasion. Yes, but you don't think they're anywhere near as bad? Well, I mean, realistically, if you pay your taxes, the IRS isn't bad. They just make taxes really stupid. And, like, instead of telling you exactly how much you owe, they're like, nah, we know exactly how much you owe. But we're gonna make you do all the work to figure it out, or pay someone to do the work for you. Because, you know, they're just like that. What? Oh, these, don't you
Let's
fucking
dance.
dare.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Incinerate.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Can't be a felon in too many countries, can you? What? Oh, but then you'd be an international criminal.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, that could be even worse. Door. Open door. Open sesame. More cubes. Oh, it's the spider cube or scorpion cube, whatever you want to call it. Oh, what the? No, you don't.
Let the show begin.
Can Dane take on the United Nations? Outlook not so good. Oh no. Now Dane can take on anyone. Vapol doesn't know what I'm talking about. The outlook might not be good, but he definitely can. Like, he definitely can. Make no mistake.
Let's dance.
No. We appear to be back outside now. Somewhere. If Dane allied with Chad, would they be able to destroy the Pentagon? Magic 8 Ball says your sources say no. Hot damn. Chad is holding Dane back. I was gonna say the Pentagon's a little too strong, but that's more likely. There we go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Yeah, I'm well and truly lost in the fog now. God, you hate these. You don't know why, but your brain never gets them. I at first I was like a little confused about them, but then I started getting them, and they're pretty easy now. You just hit them until it works. That is the solution.
Animal test 6308.
I mean, if it works, it works. That's what I do with enemies. I just hit them until they... Well, I hit them until they stop working, but... Like that. Your brain is turned into pure chaos right now, so you're kind of held up. I mean, with how you and Ryu were acting, I figured you two were just, like,
useful?
super high on Electro. Okay, where's the fucking... Where is it? Not down here. This is water. I've done it. I've learned how to crawl. I've done what Metroid cannot do. Is it down here? I don't see it. Is it like... It's in the air above me. Damn, Razor kind of thick. I mean, he's got like really baggy pants on. Wait, isn't he 16? I think he is 16. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the IRS isn't the only people you're running from. The FBI is on you now, too.
I'll protect us.
Rue and Ku. Ouch.
Link, Paimon, you're just in time.
What's the matter? Ow, ow, ow. I think I sprained my ankle.
Big Brother Ku's hurt again. Can you please help us make offerings at the perch?
You know, I have to admit that I expected this development. Yeah, I should be the one doing all the work here. Uh-oh, maybe you should ask the CIA for help. If anything, they would be helping the FBI.
Don't you worry about a thing. We've got this. Thanks so much. Ooh, right. Aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all, Rue? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try before in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well.
Why did that happen?
I don't know.
Don't underestimate blackmail. Yeah, blackmail is a powerful technique.
Ah, well. Guess we'll handle this perch business.
Touch the perch to start the offering process.
Please help us with the perch. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit I missed back there that I'll have to come back for later, but we'll get it. We'll get them. Dane is the CIA of CIAs. He's the Giga Chad of Giga Chads. He's the of the. I see you floating up there, you little... I don't know what that was, but... That ain't gonna reach. Sadly. However, I think this'll work. Dane is. Yes, exactly. This is probably what I need to do. Yoink. No, you don't. No, you don't, you bitch. Get back here. Okay, then. I can't wait till I finally get around to putting those parts on YouTube, and I get to make the thumbnails just have Dainsliff all over them. That's gonna be the best part about anything I've done on YouTube in a while.
Let the show begin.
Incinerate! Ha! Ja.
Stand clear.
Okay, so there's a lot of enemies. Why are there so many enemies? It's like a whole... I'll let you sub. If you want to access the YouTube, I think you can just type in !YouTube. Or I think YT also works, but that'll link you to the YouTube.
Let's dance.
Or Fossabot probably already posted an auto link a while ago. Yeah, I've been like really behind. Holy shit, them some long videos. Yeah, it's because the fucking it's for stream archives. That's all that's on there is stream archives.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
So there's like 6, 7, 8 hour, however long I do my streams is however long them vids are. Okay, where the fuck did this feather go? This feather was like, hey, I'm gonna lead you right into danger. Fuck this feather. Okay, we got that one. Yo, I played Hollow Knight. I started Hollow Knight. I've yet to finish it. I got kind of wrapped up in Genshin for a while. That's still going on currently, but I did in fact start Hollow Knight at the very least, and I plan to go back to it and finish it on stream as well. I have not played it any off stream, so it's all been on stream. Where'd I get to? I got up to the last area I did was City of Tears, I think. I fought the boss there, the one that gives you like the second magic spell. I forget what it's called, but that lad. Oh, it's way down here. Don't you run away too, fucking feather. But yeah, I really like Hollow Knight. I'm going backwards. Whoops. Hollow Knight is a very good game. But yeah, because of the holidays, I've been like kind of far behind on my YouTube stuff over the past few days. I have been starting to catch up a little bit, but it can take a while to get there. Oh, I got the what? The thing that Soul Master drove. That's what it is. Yes, that's as far as I got. I think that was what I did in the last stream of it. It's a really good game. I like it a lot.
Absorption test. Enhanced
Nope.
animal module 70. Boom boom.
Yes, the ground pound. That is an apt way of describing it. You'll remember the upgraded name. I honestly, it's been a while since I played it myself, so I don't remember either. But I will get back to it at some point. Once the Genshin addiction subsides. I just got really invested with Genshin for a while. I'm like, yeah, I'll just play this a bunch. And before you know it, it became the main thing that I stream. Though I don't exactly dislike that. It's quite a fun game. Alright, so this will get rid of the fog here. Desolate Dive? Oh, yeah, that is what it is.
Ooh, the perch is all lit up now.
I guess that's that done. Sorry, I imagine that was pretty rough.
We're specialist problem solvers, don't you know?
It's not that different from the light actuating ceremony. That's right, this is the light actuating ceremony. It's exactly that.
Going to 3 spots to fix 3 smaller problems to solve a larger issue. It feels like we had this happen to us a lot, huh?
Yeah, Aether's just like, those game devs doing... Damn, City of Tears isn't even that far into the game. It is not. I only streamed it like twice. So, you know. But I will get back to it at some point. I think part of it was that, like, right around that time I was, like, pushing for affiliate. And Hollow Knight was not the game to play when you're trying to get to affiliate. It just was not getting the views I needed for it, so... I kind of hard switched over to Genshin. And then, even when I got affiliate, I was just enjoying Genshin so much that I kept playing it. Because, like, Hollow Knight requires me to focus a lot when I'm playing it, but Genshin I can just, like, bullshit and, like, talk while playing pretty easily. So...
It feels like we've had this happen to us a lot, huh?
You're always here for Hollow Knight content? Well, hopefully, maybe I'll play some next week. Maybe I'll get on that. I know that at the very least, I have something not Genshin planned for next week. It's gonna be Monday. I'll be doing a co-op Majora's Mask randomizer. Oh, you know quite a lot about BS and talking. Yeah. But yeah, on Monday I'll be doing a co-op Majora's Mask randomizer. So that's something non-Genshin, and maybe one of the other days next week I'll do I'll come back to Hollow Knight. I'll definitely be out of it for like the first hour I play it, since it's been so long, but I'll get back into it pretty quickly. Hopefully.
I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this saying. They call it the rule of 3. If only you had that game. Do you not have Hollow Knight? I know, I picked... The thing with Hollow Knight and me is that I picked it up, like, 4 years ago. Like, 4.5 years ago, during the 2018 Steam Summer Sale. And I had it sitting in my library until October of this year. Actually, I started playing it right around the same time I started playing Genshin. You think you have like 60 or 80 hours on Hollow Knight? Then why were you saying if you only had that game? I'm confused now. They call it the rule of 3. What's that supposed to mean? That's the thing that game devs do in video games. Never mind, you're delusional. That's what I thought. I was like, hold on, what? You know that, we all know that. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I got very confused for a second. Well, I guess they just mean that you need to do things thrice in order to get a result. That is the rule of 3. That's the Zelda boss rule. That's a lot of game devs follow the rule of 3. For example, they say that good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also say that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? Paimon, don't question game dev logic. Huh, that's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. She's not. Of course. How is that the point? Anyway, are you sure Ku will be fine? Don't worry, he's always like this. What an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I wouldn't know how to face you if it does, Rue. Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Link, Paimon, you two go ahead first. Rule of 3. If their ass is not beat by the 3rd, it isn't good game design. You know what? That's yeah. Occasionally you get like a fight in Zelda where it's like, wait a minute, I hit them 3 times, and it like defaults to the rule of 4. We get to hit them 4 times. Like, wait a minute, that's not right. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku. We'll take charge of the cleanup work once you're done with the offering. Well, that's one of them. Technically, we have 2 of them done. I just haven't talked to them at the other place. What an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. And same... Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Okay, while I'm here and the fog is lifted, I will go grab the teleport waypoint. Hey, wait a minute, what? What's up? Did you notice something, like, nonsensical? Yoink. You're not even gonna what? Huh? I'm still not sure what you're referring to. So I'll just pretend like it didn't happen and move on. Alright, so I gotta go to the other one here that I was at. Apparently I was staring at it. Stream delay is killing you. You've had to explain so many things. Yeah, that is kind of a downside of streaming. I can't do anything about the delay. I have it set to like the low latency mode. So it should only be like a, 5 seconds or so, but still. I unfortunately can't do shit about that. Oh, there's a Shrine of Depths here. Ooh. But yeah, it's like once you start to explain something, the moment is already passed for me. Oftentimes. Low latency mode, more like dad joke. Yeah, the low latency mode is fucking it's doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work unless you just do the dad joke on its own. You know that cemetery up the road? People are dying to get in there. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. That's a good one. That's really not a good one, but... Alright, with this we should have one left to do. 8-ball, Fossabot ass. Outlook not so good. Fossabot won't say shit about itself. Thanks so much. The perch seems to be in a good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. Easy peasy. We're pretty seasoned travelers after all. Actually, Link, where are you from? The people who came before talked about places called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma? 8-ball hearsay? 8-ball says, very doubtful. If you're speaking relatively, I mean, yeah, we did come here from Inazuma, but I'm not originally from Inazuma. Ah, that's right. We did come from Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a moment. Oh no. Paimon, what is it? Why is she shocked? Why is she... Paimon's almost forgotten that we're here from the Maushiro. We're from a very, very distant place. And that's true. You chose an interesting tale of your adventures to tell Rue. Ellipses. Wow, you even climbed the top of a dragon? Well, it was a pretty uncomfortable affair. It was alright. Anyway, fuck you, Paimon. What do you have against Paimon? Paimon's great. It was alright. That's so awesome. The world's a big place, kiddo. Paimon, please. I never knew that there were so many places outside the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. We love Paimon in this stream delay. We love Paimon in this house, we do. Mesvia and I both love Paimon. Paimon's great. She's just a fantastic character. She's just like, her dialogue is just fantastic. Well, you were really getting upset over the stream delay, Turtle. You hate Paimon in this house. Well, you're getting kicked out of this house if you hate Paimon. And Paimon appreciators only. In fact, that's probably going to be the first emote on the channel as a Paimon emote. We want Paimon. We want to bring big Paimon energy here. I mean, Paimon is the mascot character after all. They always tell us that our souls will become lost if we leave the fog, and that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. Dane refuses to get kicked out. Yeah, like if you try to kick Dane out, he like fucking bounces back and kicks you out instead. And Paimon is the main character. She may as well be. I mean, considering that you can switch between choosing either Aether or Lumine, the real character, the real main character is Paimon. You see her way more anyway. Like, I fucking hardly ever have Aether in my party, but you always see Paimon whenever you pause the game. She's just there. But I've met quite a few people from the outside, and that's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. You can come with us if you had the chance. You kick Dane, his clothes are made of Uno reverse cards. Exactly. He's just like, nope. Like through sheer force of will, like you kick him, he doesn't move at all, but you feel the kick right at you. Like the kick just gets sent back to you. All right, it's a deal then. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony's over, let's explore the world outside Tsurumi Island together. Sure. That's two of them done. I'd love to climb on top of a dragon's head too. Alright, so with that, there's just... He shoots himself, you feel the pain instead. Hot damn. Alright. Let's go for this last one. Hopefully it won't take too long. Let's get this on the way. Yeah, I like Tsurumi Island so far. It's been a pretty cool location. I really like the atmosphere though. The fog can be kind of ass when you're in the thick of it, you know. Ooh, Electroculus. Give. Give. I just wish that the fucking Baptismal Bishop was here because and not in fucking underground cave place. Into the thick of it, yes.
Motion to compel.
Here.
Animal test
Monk.
6308.
Get back here. Oh, yeah, they coming. They coming all right. Get rid of these fucking stupid archers first. No, you don't. Ow. Ow. Get down from there. There we go. Dane is a force of nature. He is. I really hope that when Dane gets added, he's like one of the best characters in the game. Like, do Dane right.
Let the show begin.
Do him right. Do right by him, please. Like make him like the OP character, the character. Ooh, a precious chest.
These things useful?
Always glad to get one of those because of all the primo gems it gives me. Oh, that was fake.
Motion to compel. I'll protect us.
Make Dane the character of all time. I mean, honestly, like, even in terms of his design, like not just all, just all. Okay. Even in not speaking in terms of like memes, I still really like Dane's character. I think he's just a great character. He's got that like mystery about him. And so I can't wait for them to actually add him and develop him more. Alright, where's this fucking teleport waypoint? There it is. Oh? Cutscene? He has big dick top energy. I know what you mean, but yeah, he does. He's formidable. We can't see the way ahead of us at all. So let me try that again. We can't see the way ahead at all. We're just going around in circles. If only there were some landmarks or lights along the way. Ah. Trying to get me well and truly lost, I see. Top energy or power bottom. Something like that. Alright, let's just blindly head into the fog. Oh, I've got the fog status effect. Whatever the fuck that means. Does that mean I'm gonna get lost? Maybe? Oh, it's encroaching in! The fog. Okay, better to,
Mark 2. Stand clear.
stick to the lanterns. Oh, you thought that said Australia. What? What did you think said Australia?
These things useful?
Open the map. Oh. Oh, Otake. Otake Plains. Australia Plains. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, where? Oh, hey guys. Bonk. 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 Don't worry. Whenever there are electro slimes, my smug lawyer has it covered. There's a way to tell if the flower is a whopper flower, by the way. Yeah, if it has the little dot, dot, dot when you hover over it. Like this one has the picture, so it's an actual sweet flower. That much I do know. I picked up on that after a while. Nah, why are there monsters near that perch? I don't know, Paimon.
Absorption test.
Let's dance.
Maybe because, you know, the game wants us to fight. I don't know, Paimon, but stop freezing me in time so I can fight back. Yeah, it's like, oh no, I gotta read the dialogue while trying to fight. You two look so cool while you're fighting. Oh, you're here too, Rue. Are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from, either. They sure don't look native to this place. Yeah, they don't look native to any place. They look out of this world. Mm-hmm. In the past, we didn't have any such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. In the past, we used to have this native animal we called Wen Kamoy? Kamoy? I'm butchering more pronunciation here. They were very gentle and very delicious too. Oh, so you ate them? Did you hunt them to extinction like the dodo? Haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished, and these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came from outside the Sea of Fog. There are helitrolls in the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? They're not that dangerous. Adventuring is still really fun, though. I'd love to go on adventures, too. I'm sure that you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. You bet. Leave this perch to us as well. There are monsters about, so you might be in danger if you just run around like that. Leave this to us. I'm gonna grow up as quick as I can, and then I'll become an adventurer just like you. Yeah, no, no. If you want to look up to an adventurer, look up to Stanley. He's the best adventurer there is. You can't meet Stanley. He braved the fucking Mare Javare. And, didn't live. Also, I am upset that my venti bottle is empty. I used it too much. I used it too liberally.
Let the show begin.
But I guess if I used it for good purposes, then it was worth using. Ah, yay, more helitrolls, my favorite.
Bonk. Bonk.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
It's clearly not gonna get this guy, though. I also vote that they officially changed the name of the fucking bottle gadget to a venti bottle. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's what it is. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there's a chest here, too.
These things useful?
Did it just up and vanish? Oh, it's over here. It's still fucking running away from me. No. No, you don't. Stop corroding my team. Legal advisor murder. Yanfei's got them skills. You know, what really surprised me about Yanfei is how much fun she is to play as.
Let's dance.
She's just a fun character. Like, in general. Like, she's a good character and a fun character. Now, where the fuck is that last feather? That's two of them. Okay, there's the last one.
Motion to compel. Absorption test.
We've also got this thing coming for us. When she came out, literally nobody could get her. What was her drop chance just like super low? Did she not have like a... Was she not like a featured character on a banner? At all? I mean, because I know the only reason I have her is because she was featured on the last banner. Oh, she was?
Incinerate. Animal test 6308.
Let's dance.
Some people got 5-star constellations for getting her though. Oh god damn. It was madness. Sounds like it. Gosh, the thing's a tough fight. Oh. Oh. May he rest in peace. Same with this one. Found it. Let's go back to look for Rue, Link. Yeah, but where's the Electroculus? I know it's here somewhere. I see it on the map. Road to attack the body of a dead Hilichurl. What the fuck? Well, okay. My rationale for that is I thought it was sleeping. Sometimes they're just lying on the ground like sleeping. So that's my rationale. Oh, there's another one of these. Ah, it's in here. Let's go. Let's tussle.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Yeah, they wake up before you get close, though. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're really fucking oblivious.
I've had to like be like right next to them before they wake up. And I thought this was one of those cases. I was like autopiloting basically into it. Oh, this lad's attacking with Geo. The power of Geo.
Motion to compel.
Oh, there's another one over there. These things are fucking creepy looking. Like, they look badass, but they're also creepy. Hilichurl hate crime. I wouldn't say it's that. I mean, I don't like fighting the Hilichurls. They just fucking... They attack me. They get up in my fucking space. Like, I know that they're fucking capable of, like, being smart, but they're also assholes. Though, admittedly, a lot of that's probably, like, manipulation from the Abyss Order, so... Okay, I have gone off track. Let me go back up. I'll grab the fucking oculi later. They'll be gotten at some point. Oh, great. I don't suppose you'll just leave me alone, dude. Yeah, you stuck them there. We're good. We're fine. We can just leave me down there. Just because someone is an asshole doesn't permit you to zero them with a deagle. Well, if you're Dane, it does. That's why he's hunting the Abyss Order. That's why he's their enemy. There we go. Oh, tree's complete. Tree done. Goodbye, fog. Looks like we're done here as well. Wow, so this is what a real adventurer can do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before. But none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Dane doesn't need reason to put extra holes in your body. You know what? Fair. Dane is a force beyond recognition. He is, like, omnipotent. Others? Yeah, they came to look for the... miHoYo. Huh. Then Sumida must have... No wonder Catherine had this pegged as a toughie. Paimon doesn't get it, though. What are these miHoYo? We've heard that they're traditional instruments that the people here use. Omnipotent? What? Something with my fucking... What? Dane is all-knowing. He's all-seeing. He is omnipotent. He knows. Dane knowledge. There's another emote. Yep, they make sounds and stuff. It's hard for us to see in this fog, right? That's why we use the miHoYo to tell others where they are. I mean, it sure beats yelling. That really hurts the throat. It's true that you can't see anything around here. Right? Duh. Grandpa Mata said that the miHoYo can help the souls of those lost in the fog to find their way back home. So they're very important. So they're that important, huh? What are you typing now, Turtle? Omnipotent? What? Omnipotent? What about it? You have an issue with the way I said it? That's just how I always said it. Omnipotent. So they're that important, huh? No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right. I'm sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay under the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be alright? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. That's all the perch is done with. Ooh, Paimon's looking forward to that ceremony. Well, you've got to do it for the miHoYo at least. What is it, Turtle? What have I done? You give me the ellipses and then the okay. Are the miHoYo something very important? Dude, you just told us they're important. Alright, back over here. Words, please say right. Omnipotent is the correct pronunciation. Omnipotent. Oh, you mean omnipotent? I've heard it said it both ways, honestly. I usually say omnipotent, but omnipotent would be the other way to say it. Okay, that loading time has to be a PS5. It's not PS5, it's PC. Yes, that one. Well, look, I'm not a fucking English major here. You don't, no need to get pissy over my pronunciation. PC and PS5 have similar loading times, yeah. Yeah, they do. On an SSD, on a good PC, it loads very quickly. PS4 is lagging hard, that it does. On PS4, I think when I ran out my PS4 Pro, the first time I tried Genshin out, it was, it struggled to maintain 30 FPS, and it was very slow loading. A particular author. Return to the ceremonial site. You completed the 3 offerings to the perch and spoke to Rue, who appeared out of nowhere, about many things, including the saying about the rule of 3. Since you have made offerings at 3 perches, things will probably go smoothly from now on. It is time to return to the ceremonial site and speak to the priest. Are they all gone? Sorry, grammar is just something that triggers you sometimes. No worries. It's just... I've heard it said omnipotent before. I know omnipotent is also correct, but... I've heard plenty of people say omnipotent, and the general thing with language is that when it comes into common usage, it becomes right. Like, for a while, ain't used to not be a... Like, that was not a word. Ain't was not like a contraction. It's a first for you. I've heard it plenty of times. But, you know, that's different regions. I've lived in, like, different parts of the US, I'm sure. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I'll catch you when you get back. We'll be continuing the Genshin, doing whatever this quest. I don't know why everyone vanished, but... We'll see in a second. Eh? Where'd he go? I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like there's something over there. Check the light. There is no one at the ceremonial site. You almost feel a bit cheated. It was an illusion. Whoa. Ghost! I fucking called it. It was Ghost the whole time. Is this the miHoYo? Nice! Guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose that's this commission done. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what exactly were you cheated out of exactly? Sorry, and what were you cheated out of exactly? Words. They said there'd be a ceremony, and we helped them out with so many things, too. Well, I'm not sure any of this matters other than getting the job done. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. And Paimon thinks there's something odd about this place, too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. I mean, that's a lot of NPCs in this game. A lot of them feel like they have some screws loose. Whatever. Let's go look for Kama first. You should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away. Can't we just teleport leave? We could just teleport out. Like, we absolutely could. Talk to Kama and then return. Although you could not participate in the ceremony, this is not why you came to Surumi Island anyway. Now that you have the Mouse Shiro, it's time to report back. That was some weird movement. What is this thing? The Mouse Shiro. An item that Sumida tasked you to find. You found this Mouse Shiro on Tsurumi Island, and it seems to be a traditional instrument around these parts. That said, it should have been at least a few thousand years since Tsurumi Island last played host to any civilization at all. Ooh. Spooky. There's also a fucking boss over here. The Golden Wolf Lord. Yeah, I fucking love how quickly the game loads on PC. Like, in general, how this game runs on PC is fantastic. Like, it's super well optimized. Like, just loading around. Like, fast travel is actually fast. And that's good shit. We're back! It's about time you returned. Have you brought the item that Lady Sumida asked for? We did. It went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready. Good. Hop on then. You vanished too. Boarding Kama's boat, you return to Rito. After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. Thanks, Kama. No need to thank me. These were Lady Sumida's instructions after all. Actually, Paimon's kinda interested to know. What's with the lady? I owe Lady Sumida. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well then, farewell. Well, back to Miss Sumida we go. I don't know why we didn't just fast travel there straight away. But, sure. Back to Inazuma City we go. I do really like Inazuma in terms of its aesthetic style. I love all the pink and purple that it has. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought the Mouse Shiro this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on! A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Link. Let's show her the Mouse Shiro we found. You and Paimon sort through your belongings the whole day, but you failed to find the Mouse Shiro. Oh. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami Restaurant for a good meal. The Mouse Shiro. It's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible. We just got it. That can't be. Looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumeru's Eremites, students of the Iwakura Arts, problem-solving specialists from Yorozuru, sorry. Aha, now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made for a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters, and abilities adventuring together. That sounds like the A-Team to me. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. This isn't the time for such thoughts. Woohoo! Look who's controlled their urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me, but they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Mouse Shiro that they could have sworn they got. At first, I thought that they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability. But now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission, vanishing Mouse Shiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now, all I want is to finish writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Sumida, since Tsurumi civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of the Mouse Shiro, right? If you just say that it makes a fleet noise, no one can tell the difference. The Mouse Shiro, huh? Oh, hey, Roho, what's up?
Given that posture check, I probably need to fucking fix my posture. I've been slouched in my chair for too long now. I assume you probably just got off work or will soon be getting off work? Regardless, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the posture check. Let me clear that. You got off and finished eating, came to check Twitch to see who was live. Yeah, I've been live for, well, you didn't see it, but funnily enough, at the beginning of the stream, I went live. Within 2 or 3 minutes, my internet went out because of the snowstorm in my area. And then it came back up, I went live again, and it's been fine since. But like, of course it would happen as soon as I go miHoYo, like, of course it would. The miHoYo, huh? When I awoke, a insert miHoYo sound here echoed through the bone-ashen fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Yeah, it was some nonsense for sure. Also, is that a link emote? Ooh, that looks like it's from Triforce Heroes, right? That's like the red-haired red Link from Triforce Heroes. I like it. Insert aforementioned noise here. Grew ever louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, that promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. I'd give that passage an 8 out of 10. I'd probably give this an opening a 6, and I'd give it a 4 out of 10. What are you even I like the last one. What are you even talking about? I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what a miHoYo sounds like. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Ugh. Don't worry, Paimon gets you. Is there any other way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the other people who took this commission before, and perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. What do you think, Link? Well, I'm quite interested in investigating Sturmy Island anyway. Wonderful. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare, and then we'll meet back here. Is this a time-gated? Okay. Okay, quest completed. Good. New quest? Okay, nope. That's just that. What are we at in terms of primos? We're at 1,100 primo gems. We're closing in on being able to actually fucking gotcha. Do a 10 pull. It's been so long since I've done like a full 10 pull. It really has. And a bunch of new weapons and shit too. More fodder. Okay, there's a few things I want to do now. Firstly, I noticed I have a bunch of electro sigils, so let's go ahead and get those turned in. Turned into the good old Grand Narukami Shrine. Which, by the way, I love this area. The Grand Narukami Shrine is awesome. It's a really chill area. Alright, so that's enough for 3 levels, I think. Ooh, that's a Shrine of Depths key, 2 Acquaint Fate, and some Philosophies of Light. And an Electrograna level up. What does that do? Every character in the party whose elemental type is Electro will increase the damage dealt by the Electrogranum coordinated attacks by 20%. Sweet. Oh, and if I get just 6 more Electro Sigils, that's 2 Intertwined Fate. Yes, please. That's a lot of rewards. That's why I like the Sacred Sakura. It just gives you so much rewards. In fact, with that Shrine of Depths key, I could maybe go over here and open up a Shrine of Depths.
I know there's one around here somewhere. It's over here. It's near the hydro hypostasis, which I have fought, but I only fought it off stream. In fact, I've done most of this exploration off stream, though it's quite good. I like this island a lot. Watatsumi Island is a cool place. Oh, I see amethyst ore. Give. I see a lot of ore. Ooh. Where the fuck does this lead? Oh, to nothing. Cool. Anyway, this should be just down here. Here it is. Next to a bunch of bullshit. I
Incinerate!
figured that it was gonna target me.
Animal test 6308.
Hi.
I was hoping that I could sneak in and just get it, but no. It's never that simple. Okay, that worked.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
But yeah, anyway, with that, not only is that a lot of shit, but that's also 10 more Electro Sigils. So back to the Grand Narukami Shrine we go. And with that, with those 2 intertwined fate, that might be enough for 10 full. We might be a little short. I'll see. Level 30. Oh, is that also another Electro Grand level? It is. What's that do? 10. Every 3 coordinated attacks unleashed by an Electro Granum will cause the next coordinated attack to unleash a lightning blast that deals AoE electro damage to opponents near the character. Sweet. Yeah, that is many wishes. Hold on, let me check my... How much can I get with what I have? I can get 7. And I have 2, so that's 9. We're close to being able to do a 10-fold, though. Very close. How much is that? That's 1120, so that'd be 1280. So we need about 80 more. I do have an achievement though, so that'll get me a little bit of the way there. Wonders of the World. Paimon ate it. Have the mouse shiro that you got go missing. Oh, there's more achievements. Oh. Over here. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Lost Treasure Hunter. Open 30 chests on Surumi Island. Well, there's 10 right there. Anyway, now that we're done with that, I was kind of hoping that was, underground cave place, but it wasn't. So, womp. Womp womp. But, what we can do, and this is something that I've been wanting to do for a while, is, there's this thing here. This, perpetual mechanical array. I've been in the arena with it. There's actually like a portal, I think, over here. But I haven't fought it because I wanted to fight it on stream. So, we'll do that real quick, and then I'll probably go do... I think because it's Zhongli's birthday, if for those that were unaware. It is the CEO of Geo himself. It is his birthday. December 31st. So I figured we'd do his, the Act 2 of his story quest. Because why not? You have a movie on in the background and it reminds you of The Last of Us. You can't play it because no PS4. Le Depresso Expresso. I've never played The Last of Us. I have it. I've had it since I got my PS5 last year, but I've never played it. Good choice. What, you mean doing, Zhongli's story quest. I figured, I mean, since it's his birthday, we would do it. Let me just... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, let me just tiptoe around these guys.
Stand clear.
But no.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I should. Part 2 is divisive, but part 1 is so good. That's why I have it. I mean, the actual reason I have it is because, I got free shipping on my PS5 by getting a game with it, and I was like, yeah, here, give me a game that I'd actually want to play.
Let's dance.
So I chose, to get The Last of Us Remastered. So I've had it for a long-ass while, it's just getting around to playing it. Makes sense. Yeah, because it's like, I'd rather spend like $20 more and get a game than pay for shipping. Oh, hey, Diddy, what's up? Hope you're having a good, New Year's Eve.
Motion to compel.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
You're sleepy, but yes, you are. Okay, good. Always glad to hear it. Am I? I'm doing pretty well.
Say no more.
Relatively. I mean, when I first started stream earlier today, my internet went out like 2 minutes into the stream because of a snowstorm in my area. But aside from that, it's been pretty good. It's been toxic internet, to be honest. Well, to be fair, my internet did give me a warning that there might be outages, so, you know, how long is the snowstorm supposed to last? I don't know. At least the next few days, I think. It's like last I checked, it was fucking coming down. There's at least like a good like 4 to 6 inches of snow. There's a lot of snow out there. It was coming down. The whole outside is white. Makes sense you're gonna lurk again, but you wanted to pop in? Yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, Diddy. I really appreciate it. And
Incinerate.
thank you for the lurk. But yeah, that's been the only snafu of this stream, really. Was that.
Let the show begin.
Finally,
Just for whatever reason. And it only died for like a few minutes, but you know, that's enough to take your stream offline. Yeah, thank you, Diddy, for coming by. I appreciate it. Anyway. Spooky portal. This would be the perpetual mechanical array, which I haven't fought. Here we go. Perpetual mechanical array, a mysterious ruin machine that can reconfigure itself into various forms. In battle, the perpetual mechanical array will enter the absolute defense state, in which it splits and summons several different kinds of ruin sentinels. After defeating the enhanced ruin sentinels, absolute defense state will be removed, and it will enter a weakened state. I've never fought this thing before, so prepare for failure. That is not what I wanted to do. No, you don't.
Absorption test.
Oh, it's fucking take it off.
Animal hypostasis in you.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Okay, I defeat the enhanced ruin cruiser to force the perpetual mechanical array into a weakened state. I don't like the sound of this, but yeah, it's just fucking firing at me non-stop. Razor's taking a fucking beating in this fight.
Let the show begin. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Oh, it's back in its defense state, I guess. Or not.
Animal test 6308.
What? Oh, it became a big sword. Yanfei went upset. I condemn you with 5 years death. Honestly, Yanfei is such a great character. She's been one of my faves. That was good timing on my part. She really is. She's just great. Oh, we're in defense state. Which one? This one.
Absorption test.
The one with the fucking floating glowy ring around it.
Enhanced animal module 75. Incinerate.
You gonna look for a bit? Holler at you if you're required. Gotta bathe the cat and dog because itches. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the lurk, bro. I appreciate it.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, I saved this fight for the stream because I felt like it would be something kind of impressive. New boss fights are always fun. Yeah, I've done some of them off stream, like I fought the Hydra Hypostasis, though to be fair, I'd fought it. Ow. I fought it before, during the Hypostatic Symphony event. So it wasn't like completely new. And I did the Magu Kenki fight as well off stream. So that one wasn't exactly. That one was completely new when I did that one off stream, but. Oh, I also did the Thunder Manifestation. That's another one I did off stream. But I felt like this one had like a whole like underground area associated with it. That's a bad time for it to enter its defense state. But this is a really fucking cool fight.
Time for your arraignment. Animal test 6308.
Let the show begin.
Definitely one of my favorites so far.
Motion to compel.
The Battle of Narukami Island. Achievement. And I actually have enough resin for it, so sure. What does it even drop? Tiaras of Frost. Perpetual Heart. I don't know if I have anyone that uses those. And some 3-star stuff. But the main reason I want to do it on stream is because there's like other areas to go to under here. And I was like, wait a minute. But you can't actually leave until you've, or you can't leave at all, never mind. I figured once you beat it, you could leave, but no. Never mind. And I think there's a barrier on that one up there, too. I guess this is quest gated, I assume. I mean, it's gotta be. Yep. There is, a barrier up here, too. That's not what I expected. I expected that it would just be like a new area once you beat the perpetual mechanical array for the first time. I guess not. I'll claim the achievement for it. How curious. Yeah, it must be tied to the main story. That's my guess, at least. The Battle of Narukami Island. Defeat the perpetual mechanical array in its weakened state. That or it's the fucking, what is it? The Sacred Sakura Cleansing World Quest chain of nonsense. Very much so could be that. I should just have so many quests here. Anyway, Zhongli. Zhongli time. Historia Antiqua Chapter Act 2. Nomir Stone. Historia Antiqua Chapter Act 2. Strange Sights, Stolen Souls. In Liyue Harbor. I mean, I figured it'd be in Liyue Harbor. Go to the Liyue Adventurers Guild and talk to Catherine. Oh, we get to see Catherine? Yay! Catherine of the Adventurers Guild in Liyue Harbor has a new commission for you. You and Paimon decide to find out what it's all about. I love doing new story quests. Let's go. And also, something that I'm very excited about is who the next story quest is. In fact, actually, like the next few story quests. Like this lad and this girl and this lad and this lad and especially this girl. The next few story quests are going to be good. I will enjoy them. And then once we get to Eula, we're locked off until we clear Inazuma. I especially can't wait to get to this lad. This lad is going to be a good one. I already know. His character is just too good, so... I very much so look forward to doing Kazuha's. Not to mention that I also have a lot of hangout events open. I've got Diona's unlocked, I've got Noelle's unlocked, I've got Chongyun's unlocked, so it's just whenever we get around to doing those, we can also do those as well.
I'll protect us.
Also, Yanfei hurt. Yanfei was still hurt from that fight. Now you have so many of those to do. They take a lot of time. That's why I've kind of been like putting them off, because like I can only stream so much, and when I can stream, everyone talking at the same time. When I do get the chance to stream, I want to actually like do story quests and Archon quests and stuff like that. Hey, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Yeah, no worries on that. Yeah, it's just, you know what? It's quite the problem to have. Too much game, not enough time. I mean, it'll get spread out about it. I mean, at the very least, it means you know that there'll be Genshin streams for months and months to come. I will not run out of content in this game for a very long time. Not to mention that they'll keep updating it, so there'll just be like a continuous upstream of new content too. So, it's the game that keeps on giving. It's been a very good game. If you couldn't tell, I quite enjoy it.
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Oh, looking for workers, huh?
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I mean, we do like a lot of just running around looking for things, so that's true. That much is very true.
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Historia Antiqua Chapter Acts 2, No Mere Stone, started. Now, how is Zhongli gonna fit into this? I guess we'll just have to find out. It's actually, it wasn't too long ago that we did his first story quest, the first act of it. And I considered doing like another one, like skipping ahead to Tartaglia, but I was like, since it's Zhongli's birthday, you know, may as well do. There's just a, what? Just a spin crystal I missed? What song is that? Clear sky over Leeway. I will see. I'm sure I will. I'm looking forward to it. Uncle Dai, the mine foreman.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I still love the way that when Paimon like appears, she like waves her arm. She always just like appears and waves. It's so cute.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
I mean, we're pretty unique, Paimon.
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Alright.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Oh no, Paimon's getting upset that her money's getting split.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
I think I'm starting to see where Zhongli's coming in.
So there is someone else!
Look at her pouty expression. She's so upset.
Do you think we're not up to the job?
Paimon, you're getting competitive again.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Industry expert, huh?
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly.
If it's the professional I'm thinking of, it's definitely gonna run smoothly.
Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh, Paimon, you don't even know who it is.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
You must be talking about... Perfect, I was planning to ask him a few questions.
Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him.
Oh, so it wasn't Zhongli that he had in mind, but we're gonna go get him.
Paimon bets Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
You're a rock expert. What does he look like?
Tall. Tall with a good voice. Alright, where is Zhongli? I don't think I've ever been to this part of, Leeway Harbor, actually. That's why I didn't pick up that spin crystal before, because I've just never been around here. Or at least, not in, like, that corner over there, at least. It's more good music for the fucking teapot, though. Oh, yeah, I also have this, I think. Yep, that is this done, and this done. Just grab that real quick. Make sure I stay on top of my battle pass and other shit. Oh, he's at third round knockout. There he is.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are.
Our good old friend here.
Oh,
I like how they're just casual friends with Zhongli. It's great.
here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We have a special task.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
And who better than the CEO of Geo?
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like you are the, you know, the god of rocks or anything.
The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
Ah, Paimon wants to show him the expertise of Zhongli.
I see. Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
Really? Oh, look how close she is to the camera.
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
See, that's why Zhongli is so smart, is because he takes every opportunity he can to just learn more.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
It also might be something to do with the fact that he's like well over 3,700 years old, but that's beside the point. Return to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild in Liyue Harbor has a new commission for you. You and Paimon decide to find out what it's all about. After talking to mining crew foreman Uncle Dai, you learn that this commission has to do with some strange supernatural occurrences in the mines. At Paimon's suggestion, you rope Zhongli in and head off to investigate together. As I fall in the drink. Just glide back over here.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
It sure is.
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Who's this?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun.
Kun Jun.
Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Oh, do they know each other? This is Zhongli, a consultant from the funeral parlor.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli, I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
Oh, hydrate roll. Thank you. I'll go ahead and get my hydration on. 1 down, 1 to go. For what? Oh, your pet bath. Gotcha. That must be really annoying to do. 'Cause I know that whenever I had pets, we would always just take them to get groomed. If we could afford it, you know, but... Yeah, now it's the cat. Oh, no, the cat's not gonna like that. At least, I mean, obviously I've never owned a cat, but from what I've heard, cats don't like water. So... And that's kind of bad, you know?
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
We met at the parlor. Wait, I've never been to the parlor. Most don't, but some do. Oh. She's calm, but looks at you with animosity that you've only seen in coffee dates. Oh. Just like, I don't like this. At least she's not freaking out.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So that's what you were planning.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
Exactly, just very loudly. Just cat noises. Oh, Paimon is fierce about this. She's like, Zhongli will never lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Next time on a call, you'll imitate it for me because it's fucking loud. Oh, well, that'll probably be when we do our rando next Monday. Unless we hop on a call before then, but yeah, you'll have to imitate it for me and see so I can hear how it is. One of your kitties also screaming at you. Clearly, it can sense the disturbance in the force, in the cat force. It can sense that there's another cat being bathed somewhere.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
Walk in the walk, Paimon, please. She thinks she wants outside, but then she's too scared. Aww. Hi, I'm Zhongli, CEO of the GEO. Here's my card. Afraid of me sometime. Well, it would be, but Zhongli's kind of not. He's kind of not the Geo Archon anymore. I mean, he is, but he isn't. It's complicated. Zhongli's status is complicated, for sure. But I mean, Rojo, you'll see when you get there, for sure. You'll find out the nuances when you finally get done with the leeway story quests. Or Archon quest, I mean. Oh, for sure, yeah, definitely. You gotta catch up to me. You gotta get Inazuma. Inazuma's good. Inazuma's fun. I love Paimon's dialogue here. Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over.
Does this dude have some kind of, like, amnesia?
He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Uh-huh.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
That seems kind of sus.
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
Yeah, that's incredibly sus, dude.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand.
There's more than meets the eye with this guy. There's something going on with this guy. Oh, Kevin Daddy, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Let me give you that shout out. Hope your stream went well. Let me get to that shout out real quick. And you're playing Genshin. What are you doing in Genshin? Hopefully your stream went well. Thank you. You were. You were doing events and stuff? Oh, cool. It's always fun to chill and play some Genshin. Right now we're just doing we're doing the Acts 2 of Zhongli's story quest. Earlier this stream we did some exploration stuff around Inazuma, now we're just doing Zhongli's story quest, just chilling. Since it is his birthday, I was like, why not? Why not hang out with Mr. Zhongli? But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're hoping to try and get a build for Raiden Shogun? I'm hoping to just get Raiden Shogun. So far, I'm already built up to like 52 pity. So, and I lost my last 50-50, so I have the guarantee. I'm on hard pity now, so It shouldn't be too hard for me to get her by the end of the banner. But, I actually haven't done any gacha today so far. I've been saving up for just like a 10 pull. You just got Raiden 3 days ago. Yeah, I over the past week, honestly, since Wanderer's banner ended, I haven't been playing as much. I've been doing like my dailies and stuff, but not... I haven't been playing like a ton, you know? Kind of because I burnt myself out a little bit playing so much, trying to get Wanderer, but oh well. So I've kind of been, it's kind of been like a slow build up. But I figured, you know, I'd stream today for the New Year's, just because why not?
Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
I feel like there is something sus about this guy though.
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
You're just trying to build your channel up yourself. Yeah, that's what all of us are doing as streamers, just trying to make a name for ourselves and build a little community to talk with and shoot the shit and play some games. It is what it is. How long have you been at this? How long have you been at streaming for? I'm curious now.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
2 years now, hot damn. You've definitely been at it longer than I have. I've only been doing this for what, like 5 months now? Hello, father of Kevin the turtle. Welcome back in. Yeah, but I've only been doing this for maybe like 5 months or so. But it's been a good time. I've met a lot of good people. It's always fun to just chat with people and get to meet new people, and it's been a largely positive experience on me. So I've been really grateful for it.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
Isn't crystal ore found everywhere?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Damn, this dude is fucking passionate about rocks.
Such a detailed description, almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Yeah, Paimon is right to be suspicious. I'm right there with her.
Everything he said is true.
Oh. He scammed you too. That's what I'm thinking. This dude has been sus since he stepped up. Since he's like, yeah, I don't remember why I'm in Leeway Harbor, but I don't have memory issues. There's some like something about his story doesn't add up.
Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
He can't afford nothing. He wants you to buy it. Ah.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
Because he's a bit of an expert on rocks.
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Yeah, you could say that he's pretty remarkable.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Oh, we're going to the chasm, are we? Truth in the Stones. Leisha, Leeway. Head to the mining site that Uncle Dai mentioned. You arrive at the mine, the scene of the incident, and begin your investigation. A series of clues makes clear that there is nothing ordinary about this disappearance. What is the connection between the mysterious person behind this incident and the missing miners? Where did the missing miners disappear to? You have to know the truth. You regret to inform you that your chaos has been limited because you're on mobile now. Yeah, mobile kind of blows, especially for Twitch. I know how that'd be. I'm sure with you, Turtle, you'll find your way to get your chaos out, regardless. Oh yeah, we're just going straight over here. Let's just warp into the chasm. Go the other way. Now this is kind of a long load screen. I guess because it's the first time loading into the chasm in a while. Or at least the first time in this play session. I've actually not really fully explored the chasm at all. It's, very little explored. 8-Ball, Kevin Daddy, not actually Daddy, went to milk Git. 8-Ball says, your sources say no. There's so much fucking content in this game. There's the chasm, there's fucking Inazuma Cave Land, there's all of Sumeru. There's just so much. I love it. It's a game that I could honestly play for a very long time. Sumeru is so big. It really is. Sonic, you're on PC. Why are the buttons the PlayStation button? Not Sonic, so Link. It's because I'm playing with a DualShock 4. And the game has native support for it. So as soon as you connect a controller via Bluetooth, here, I can show you, what is it, under settings, controller setup, or is it controls? Control type controller or keyboard. See? So I could switch it back to keyboard if I wanted to. But I have it on controller because I just prefer playing with a controller. Yeah, Sumeru is fucking huge. It's massive.
The law can be both that.
Like I've like barely scratched the surface of it in the these two areas. But then there's like 6 more statues of the 7. It's just huge. And there's the entirety of the chasm. There's all of the rest of Inazuma. It's just
and a hindrance.
big game. Oh, you unlocked like all of its map in maybe like 3 hours? Well, I didn't want to go ahead, you know. I wanted to kind of get there when I get there. The only reason I went into Sumeru at all was to grab Dendro Traveler. And I did that on stream. Though, to be fair with Inazuma, I grabbed most of that off stream. I kind of filled in most of that map off stream. In fact, I did most of the exploration for Inazuma off stream. Because grinding for, desperately trying to get Wanderer and then failing because, you know. Because Mona. I now have some form of resentment for Mona. You went to Sumeru because you didn't like the big empty space on your map. You know what? That's fair. But also, I don't really have to go over there. I don't have to go over there until I'm ready to do the quest stuff there. Which will happen at some point. Well, after I'm done with... Because, like... There's whatever story quest I'm doing. There's the Inazuma Archon quest. There's the Interlude Chapter Archon quest. And then finally Sumeru. There's a lot.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
Yeah, Paimon, we've kind of been to the chasm before.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished.
Oh. You could probably teleport to, like, all of the quests in Sumeru now. I'd hope so. That's kind of the idea of unlocking more of the map and the teleport points is to be able to just zoom around the map however you please.
I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
Oh, so we're looking for missing people, are we?
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Good thing it's miners with never mind. That's the reason for the what now? Teleportation. I assume that's what you were typing, but I was like, what is that word? I assume that was some kind of butchering of teleportation. It's weird that they're like supposed to be like ancient relics, but then there are some that are like in buildings, like the one on the fucking roof of the Knights of Avonia's headquarters, or the one at the Wangshu Inn, or, you know, Tildeprut. Yes. That is what it's called, clearly.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Wait, there's a dude just named Long? Long?
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Oh, is this the Daha quest? This is Zhongli's story quest, the second act of it. I don't know if that is the Daha quest or not, but it's Act 2 of Mr. Zhongli's story quest. So I don't know.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
It unlocks a weekly boss, do you think? Oh. Like a trance domain? Yeah, that's kind of a spoiler, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Turtle. It's fine. As long as it's not story spoilers, I don't really care that much. Okay, you can't spell any Betel on mobile, thus dude, what the fuck is your typing exactly?
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
Clearly they used the bedrock displacement glitch in Minecraft and went into the void. You can't spell any better on mobile than computer. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Trust me. When I'm typing, I'm trash at typing. I will make plenty of spelling errors and mistypes and shit. It just happens. It's just what it is. Typos are part of the communication of text.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Bro really said, yes. Patef. I feel like Ryuk's fucking drunkenness is rubbed off on you. It's infected your ability to type.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
You thought Ryuk wasn't drunk, though? Well, that's what he wanted us to believe. But as far as I'm concerned, if you're drinking alcohol, you have the potential of being drunk.
I'll leave the investigations to you.
You might not be like fucking blackout drunk, but you're at least somewhat inhibited. You know? Are we just... Oh, we're literally just walking over here.
Over here! What's this?
Yeah, okay, you might not be miHoYo, but you know, yeah. miHoYo definitely seemed like he was quite drunk. Full on like posted like a nonsense picture and was like chatting in the like the main Discord chat, and he's like, wait a minute, this is in private chat. Uh-oh. Like he seemed like he was really like fun drunk. If that's the right way to put it.
A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Oh no, they've been stripped of their clothing.
Huh. A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
Whoever was probably typing like that. Yeah, he probably is. Also, the fact that I could fucking decipher what you were saying from that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Paimon can count! Good job, Paimon.
Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers.
Triggered the fucking cack dialogue again. I set that up so long ago that I like forgot about it until this stream brought it back up. I think there's another one for if you type Saria. She can count. She can apparently. Good on her. She's got her brain juice right now.
These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
It's with an I instead of a Y. It's like Saria from Zelda. You know? Wait, house spiel. Check Saria, yes. That is from one of miHoYo and I's very first, I think, randomizers, where it went on for nearly 13 hours because he did not check Saria. And Saria had My Zelda's Lullaby. Saria, cack. Oh, I guess it just picks one and prioritizes. But I love that you can just have Fossabot like respond to keywords. It's so stupid and so unnecessary, but it's great. I do think there's a cooldown on it though, so unfortunately you can't just keep triggering it.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
Oh no.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
Make WNI? What? There's already a leak out about Genshin Impact. Well, I don't go on social media, so any leak that's happened I've not been aware of. So if there are in fact leaks, I do not want spoilers for it. Especially if it pertains to the Archon quest. I stay very much so offline and in the dark about that kind of shit. Like, I don't know anything that happens beyond what I've played, so. Because I feel like playing the game blind is just better.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Social media bad, exactly. Before streaming, I did not use Twitter at all. And even now, I only use it in the capacity of tweeting out when I go live, and that's it. I like do not use Twitter. I still don't. I just it's too time consuming. It's a lot of dooming and bad news. It's bad. And when I get live stream, what? What do you mean? You made an account and deleted it immediately. Yeah, I still have. Oh, you mean like the Genshin official live streams? I don't really watch those either. I like, yeah, it's cool to know about stuff like that, but it's also like I'd rather just be kept in the dark. But I was saying, I have like a personal Twitter account that I made like a long ass time ago. I've just never used it. It's basically been inactive. You get free Primo Gems. You do, but there's also sources that will give you the codes for those. So that's what I use instead. Damn, I got good at deciphering your Ducks, dup, nut, late. You're fucking the way you type. Yes. Fucked up typing. Yes. But yeah, there are sites that'll just like update every so often with all the codes they release from them. So I usually just use those. That way I can avoid the spoilers.
Correct.
So they didn't take any supplies. Maybe they just forgot them?
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items?
Yeah, that seems a little sus.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
You're not both about spoilers on updates. You take the chance to save up banners before yours. Well, I'm fine with knowing about like banners in advance. I just don't want to know about the story. That's all. That's really all it is. Like I usually will. I'll keep up to date with the upcoming banners, but I'm also like early enough in when I play. Early enough in my play of Genshin Impact in terms of how much progress I've made, that what the banners are don't really matter that much to me. Because I just like all the characters are new to me, so like any banner's a new character basically. Not gonna lie, what the ducking Paimon ears wearing, what Paimon is wearing. What, like her outfit? You like her outfit? Motherfucker. Yeah. What is wrong with your typing tonight, Turtle? Story, you don't look at that stuff. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, is I won't look at the story stuff, but I don't mind getting, like, knowing about, like, what the next banners are gonna be and stuff like that. I don't mind that at all. It's just I don't want to know the story, because I like to just do it myself. But anything else, I'm fine with. Or maps. Yeah, I generally like stuff to be new. You mean like where her pants at? What about it? Like, that's just how her outfit is. You trying to make like a point about her outfit? Like, yeah, she's not wearing pants. She's wearing like whatever her outfit is called. I don't know what her outfit's like. It's fucking like a one piece.
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them? Well, you're not bothered about knowing any map reveal as long as it's not the story. I don't particularly care about knowing about the maps. I'd still rather go into them blind, but I also don't really care that much, you know? Like, obviously, I've not been to all of Sumeru, but I know that it's a rainforest and a desert. Like, I know that much. But, I do prefer to play my games blind. Like, I prefer to not... The less I know, the better. It tends to enhance my experience. Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
You know how you told me you're jumpy? Yeah, because of the movie you watched, right? You know the next update is map reveal and 2 outfits. The map reveal will be cool, but it's about time they added more outfits. They only have 6 in the game total, so... I was actually, like, just talking about, like, gosh, they only have so many outfits for this game, like, 6 of them total. It's like, it's about time they added. Well, I guess 6 in the shop. There's technically more, like, I know Amber has 1, so that's 7. But still, they have very few outfits. Someone just walked up behind you into your dark-ass room and just stood there. Lisa's getting one? Ooh. Moerbo's gonna be happy about that. That is Moerbo's fucking girl right there.
Truth in the stones. Look for more clues. I guess we're just... We'll go talk to them in a second. I don't think this guy's gonna have any new dialogue.
I'll leave the investigations to you.
Nope, he's not. People are gonna give you a panic attack. Yeah, if people are coming behind you and staring at you, yeah. You heard Ayaka is getting one, or Raiden? I love Ayaka. After the... I think it was the last stream I did of this. Yeah, it was the last stream I did of this. I did Ayaka's story quest, and she's great. She is, like, fantastic. Bravo, Minor.
Where did my friends disappear to? I tremble just thinking about it.
She's a fantastic character. Her story quest was so good. Did I not do this ever? I guess I didn't.
Incinerate! Let's dance.
You keep looking behind you now. God help you. Yeah, honestly.
Go, Barbara.
You need Dane to keep watch. You really do.
Motion to compel.
I'm surprised I haven't done this yet.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Like, I've been around here before, too. And I guess I just didn't do this. And this is like a fucking fancy chest, too.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I guess I just didn't do that. Okay, then. I'm glad I came over here, then. Notice. The myriad mountains of Tianheng are a trove of 1,000 treasures, for deep within the rocks, bounteous jade gleams gloriously. Yet sinister forces now beset the chasm. Its glorious gems are hidden and their crimson glow gone. The road to the retrieval of riches is rife with ruin. Perilous is the path to the procurement of precious elixirs. That is some alliteration right there. So you have Dollar Store Venti and Venti Bottle on the same team. Wait, are you calling Sucrose Dollar Store Venti? If anything, I'd say she's Dollar Store Kazuha. Wherefore did I immediately proceed to discuss this predicament with all in Yuhai Pavilion, and they might vote on the fate of mining activities at the chasm. Their verdict today was that it is inadvisable to continue, and all activity should cease immediately. Let it be known to all, eschew lust for riches and instead pine for a better tomorrow. Be drawn not to the Noctilucous glow, but instead set your gaze on the perfect guidance of fate and time. Vento. Her skill is like Louis Kazoo, like Kazuha, but her alt is like venting, vento, enti, vento, genti, venti. There you go. 6 times the charm. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't do that. I could have sworn I've been through here before. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Is there something wrong with your keyboard, dude? You sure you're not like having like a stroke? Do you smell like, you know, burnt toast? Yeah, I'm really surprised I didn't do that, though. That was... You know what? It must have been fucking displaced because of a fucking quest. Because I've definitely been here before. It was just not here because of the quest. Almost positive that's the reason. Darn quests. What are we doing here? You arrive at the mine at the scene of the incident and begin your investigation. A series of clues makes clear that there is nothing ordinary about this disappearance. What is the connection between the mysterious person behind this incident and the missing miners?
Where did the missing miners disappear to? You have to know the truth. Look for more clues. Is that some core lapis? Ooh. Get that so I can ascend my fucking Chongyun.
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
He found some core lapis.
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Yes. The ore has the clues, clearly.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
Wow, he stared at so intently, it's glow. He can see the memories of the ore. Oh my god. Really, dude? What are you, fucking... the ore whisperer? Zhongli, glad someone noticed that.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
He's becoming one with the ore. He's seeing its memories. Also, there's more fucking white iron ore in the background. I see that back there.
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
Bro looked like he was jacking off the ore. He was. He like bent down. It's like, don't worry, I'll take care of this. There's another fucking chest back there.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
He's the ore whisperer.
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Oh my god, I was right. He's looking at ore memory. The rocks have memories now.
Huh?
The ore felt so good it remembered something. Yes, he had to coerce the ore to give up its memories.
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
Oh, you remember this part? Ooh.
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I wish that was cut off so it's just, you can put your hand on a rock and boom. Paimon dialogue is the best dialogue.
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
This is so fucking weird. You know what? I shouldn't even be surprised. This is fucking par for the course for this game.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
Are you saying like iron ore is like shit? What the fuck are you even trying to type? Yes, this guy is very Normalps, note lap, nar, normal.
Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
Oh, so this is like a formal ability name, Stone Seeing, and Zhongli's heard of it.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Okay, then. Look for more clues.
Could it be that the child I saw kidnapped them? Huh.
Wow. Kidnapping? Observe Stone. What's your son's job? He rubs rocks in a way that tickles their fancy. It looks like some sort of core lapis. It was able to record the information we needed. A curious stone indeed. Yeah, I fucking... that cutscene revealed that there's a chest over here. I'm going for that. Clearly, the last time I was here was fucking during cutscene nonsense, or sorry, quest nonsense, that made the fucking chests not be here. I love when the game does that. Come on, give. 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 Ow.
That's not right.
Nah, sucrose, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, hi.
Here, I'll just use this burst. Get back here, Buster. No, you don't, buddy. Do it be Genshining? Hey, what's up, Ethan? Yes, we do be Genshining.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Today, so far, we have, we've been to Sarumi Island. We've fought the Perpetual Mechanical Array. Some rug a no. What the fuck are you trying to say, Turtle? Dude, yeah, what is wrong with your keyboard? You've been on Genshin all day. I've seen you been on Genshin all day. You were on, like, way before I started streaming. But yeah, AKA you left it on during work. Ah, I see. But yeah, we Sarumi Island for a bit. Then we went and fought this lad, the Perpetual Mechanical Array, and now we're doing the GEO of the CEO of Geo. We're doing his story quest. We're doing Zhongli's Act 2 of his story quest because it's his birthday. Though I guess for you on the East Coast, it won't be his birthday for long. It'll be the new year soon enough for you. Bravo.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can.
Hey, you can't fucking how today, so like, you can't type today. You really can't. Is Zhongli and you almost share a birthday? Well, you share a birthday with Tainari, right? I think his is the 30th. Zhongli's just a day later. Or is his the 29th? I can't remember. No, it's the 29th. That's what I thought. I was like, it's really close, but it's not quite. I knew his birthday was like within the last few days.
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath.
Close, but no cigar. You were sandwiched in between, yes. You're between Tainari and Zhongli's birthdays. Meanwhile, there's like no one with birthdays in August in this game. Like, there's hardly anyone with an August birthday. At least of the ones I've looked at.
I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
Alright, so far,
Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
there is some mysterious shit afoot here.
Where did my friends disappear to? I tremble just thinking about it.
We've got the dude that can fucking see the memory of ore, and all the miners have disappeared. Yeah, Tainari's is the 29th. I just have bad memory, clearly. I just remember having gotten his birthday email gift recently. Wanderers is in a few days. His is on the 3rd. Oh, Farazan's in August. There's an August birthday. There you go. You redeemed an IRL word ban. That's a very terrible word to ban, but sure. I will try my best not to say it.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
You couldn't think of anything else. Well, that is quite the terrible word to ban, honestly. It's something that you use quite a bit. Also, you just type this out. What the fuck are you trying to say, Turtle? What? I think there might be something wrong with you, dude.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
That's the question of the hour.
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace.
You just typed, so when you backed out of Twitch, you typed so hard. Okay. Sure.
Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break.
My guy, send help. I wish I could. Maybe the new year will help you. It is almost upon you. Fuck, I said is. Well, restarting the timer. And I could have avoided that by saying it's. Oh well.
Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
That's a distinct possibility.
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
Oh, yo, Merry Christmas. Yeah, it is. Fuck. That's hard to say. Well, we're restarting that again. New Year's Day on East Coast. So, welcome the new year. Welcome 2023. Though for me, it's still New Year's Eve.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
I mean, Leeway Harbor isn't that far away. You know.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
Who knows?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
It's pretty far away. Yeah, but not that far away. Like, for a child, yeah, I guess so. For a child, that would be pretty far to walk.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need help?
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries.
Have you seen how the NPCs walk faster than our walking but slower than our running? Yeah, it irritates me so much because you have to like go back and forth between walking and running to keep pace with them. It's really irritating.
There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Time-gated quest?
Agreed.
All right, me and my men will get going.
Mayhaps. There he goes.
They're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Sounds like a plan.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Yeah, he's probably still just touching rocks. Truth in the Stones. Find Kunjun. Still over here. Oh, he's not touching rocks anymore. He's just standing here.
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
The little Paimon wave. It's so adorable.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
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 Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
Yeah, I had never heard of it, so.
I don't know.
Dude, you're getting a little bit more sus.
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things.
Really?
In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be good.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some.
So, you can't remember anything, and you're looking for Dragonstone because it sounds familiar to you. Okay.
Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Zhongli always being the homie, helping us out. Always happy to lend a hand.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Zhongli's a cool lad. I quite enjoy Zhongli. He's good.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Elemental traces? Elemental sight time?
Great! Let's have a look.
Truth in the Stones, quest completed. Shifting earth and lost threads come to light. Lingzhu Pass and Liwei. Head to Lingzhu Pass to investigate. The evidence at the mining site suggests that the miners followed the road north. You follow the trail, gradually closing in on them. Ooh. That's not that far north. Oh, hey, buddy.
Incinerate!
Virgin.
Absorption test.
Bonk. Man, I've been spending so much time exploring in Inazuma, I almost forget how pretty Liyue is. Especially at, like, sunset like this. Very pretty. In general, this game is just very pretty. I think that's one of the things that, like, drew me to it a lot at first, was just how the game looked. But obviously, I've stuck around for more than just the visuals.
Wait, there are tracks here.
Ooh.
These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Smart. Of course, I mean, it's expected that Zhongli would know what's up. Look for more clues in the area. Also, this music is very good. Very good. Very sad music, actually.
Let the show begin.
Come on, let's go.
Boom, boom!
And there we go. Easy peasy.
Animal test 6308.
Nope, come on. Come on. Bonk. But yeah, I've already been through this area before in terms of exploration, so not really a ton for me to do here. I guess I can just bonk some enemies my way through. But I mean, that's not what we're here for. We're here to, you know, do the story quest. All right, what are we looking for? Something in this area. Oh. Apparently the spot. Footprints.
Hey, footprints!
Yes, Paimon, footprints.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Excellent deductive reasoning, Paimon. Follow the footprints. Or just head to the quest marker, you know. Ah, you're alive.
Motion to compel. Let's dance.
And he's doing the fucking spin. Great. Nope. No.
Boom, boom!
No, you don't.
Motion to compel.
They always get the spin off. I really wish they wouldn't. It's like one of the most annoying attacks to deal with. Or I didn't know there was. Well, actually, I've been here before. There's. I didn't know there was crystal ore here today, but always down for that crystal ore. Oh, and there's another robot too.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Ask people nearby for information. Okay, I didn't know there were people nearby here, but sure.
Boom boom! Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. I'll protect us.
Before we do that, though, we kind of have to get rid of the robot here. I remember when we were looking for a robot like this with Dainsliff. Good memories.
Motion to compel.
Very good memories indeed. Okay, but there apparently are people here. There aren't normally, but there are people here now. Yang Ji? Probably butchering his name too.
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
Okay, so he didn't see anyone. And there's Y.
Hello. Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
I like how Paimon did nothing to denote height. She did nothing. She didn't like raise her arm to be like, about this tall. No. Just about this tall, 4 of them.
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Dude, what the fuck is this dude's problem? Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we?
Yeah, Paimon.
Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
What's with this dude? Alright, well, that's 2 of them, so 3rd time's the charm. But first, also, there's another chest here, but... I swear these are just chests that didn't exist before.
Incinerate!
I see through you!
No, you don't.
Looks like I went too far.
These things useful?
Man, maybe my fucking exploration of this area was fucking sloppy. Leaving chests around like that. Oh, damn. Ling.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
That sounds like them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
Or maybe the fucking ruin guards could have held them up. You know, those are kind of like, having to avoid those would be time consuming.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Yeah, this doesn't sound good. Yep. Kind of figured that was going to be the case, but that still doesn't sound good.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
For a second, when she said blue hair, short, I was gonna say Xing Cho, but then she said girl, and that's not Xing Cho. So never mind.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
You can see their footprints behind us.
Let's go after them.
All right, then. Follow the road and keep up the pursuit. Oh, that's quite a ways in the distance. And there's Fatui here. And they see me.
Swirl, Mark 2.
You know what? Fine.
Time to fulfill my duty. Backing off.
Guess we gotta deal with the fucking Fatui. My favorite. Fucking damage sponges. Ow!
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Phew. Huh. Go, Barb. Motion to compel. Stand clear.
That's 2 down.
Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
And don't know where that explosion came from, but
Boom! I'll protect us. Hi.
always hate fighting these guys without cryo in my party. Though it's my own fault for not having any cryo members in my party. On the bright side, I get to hear more of the good Leeway battle music. So I'm always down for that. Always down to hear more of that battle theme. Any of the battle themes in Leeway are just so good. That's the one benefit to having like longer battles. But also, you know, I'd rather them be shorter so I can just get over with them. Who? What? Ah! Fatui Pyro Agent. I see you over there.
Boom, boom.
Hold on. No, you don't.
Test
Nope.
6308. Let's dance. Hi.
Nope.
Can't run from death.
Looks like I am. Looks like I ran from debt, no problem there.
Footprints. There's a person over there.
Help! Please save me!
Who?
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Oh no, they're surrounded by Geovishap hatchlings and fucking pyro slimes. Oh, here we go. Let's do this.
Clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ow. One you, a researcher. That's who we're rescuing.
Incinerate.
There we go.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
Well, of course.
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
Paimon, does she look like a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
You did?
Really?
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
Well, at the very least you saw them.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
Well, of course, we're not gonna let you be fucking accosted by monsters. And there she goes.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantiamun.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
Why don't you go fucking read the memory of some more ore, dude?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
It could easily have been a different group. I highly doubt that.
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Oh, he's gonna take my advice and fucking talk to the ore. He's gonna fucking read its memories.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Ore memory. Yep, that looks like them, all right. We're gonna find out at the end of this quest that this ability takes like some great strain on his body or mind or some shit. It's not gonna be good for him to use or some shit. Probably.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I mean, yeah, it's a really impressive ability, honestly. Though very situational.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
Yeah, that's almost like getting praise from a god. Wait a minute.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
So you're treating this like detective work? I guess it is kind of like detective work.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
You think, Zhongli? You think this is definitely like some weird-ass shit, like it always is.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual.
I'd say they're usually they're similarly aggressive when I encounter them normally.
We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Yeah, hopefully.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
What? You just can do that? You can just leave a mark here?
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
Yeah, that is very much so him. Head to Nantianmen and look for clues. The evidence at the mining site suggests that the miners followed the road north. You follow the trail, gradually closing in on them. All manner of clues guide you along the way, including footprints, witnesses, and memories embedded in stone. This rock is no different from ordinary core lapis, and yet Kunjun was able to see a memory through it. It was thanks to this sort of rock that we were able to find some clues. I want to harvest the ore. Let me harvest ore, please. Alright, so we're heading all the way over here now. Way, way over here. Also, I remember this place. This is the place with like the 3 bullshit puzzles.
Boom!
Well, give me that bullshit. The puzzles in this area were a lot of fun, actually. I didn't mind them at all.
Let the show begin.
But it was like 3, like, different areas you had to go into. Over here. They each had, like, a different puzzle. It was actually quite a lot of fun. I remember doing it right before... I think it was right before the last update dropped. Because I remember doing it, like... and getting, like, the maintenance message that was saying the servers will be down in, like, an hour or 2 or whatever. But it was a fun little quest. I quite enjoyed it. Ooh.
Incinerate!
I will never pass up the chance to fight some treasure hoarders. Because I am always in need of the treasure hoarder insignias. Like, always. Like, I feel like I always need those, so... whenever I see treasure hoarders, I'm always just like, oh, attack them. Oh, can I not? I guess not. I guess up we go. Oh, this is also really close to where the Primo Juva ship is. So that is not where we're going in this case. We're climbing up to where... Hold on a second. Have we found the legendary, the elusive floating tree? I think so. Hot damn. Shit. This would have been a perfect opportunity for me to be like, shit game 0 out of 10, but really I don't care. That's such a minor thing. I do see another treasure hoard over there, but I'm just gonna ignore him for now. I should really fight him, but eh. Well, actually, there's a whole camp of them here. Fine, here.
To my hammer.
Motion to compel. Enhanced animal module 75.
Come on. Oh, they were too far away.
Incinerate. Absorption test.
The wrong test subject.
There we go. All mopped up. Hey, Ro, what's up? You still looking at? Did you finally finish your washing your pets, giving them their baths? Hopefully they didn't give you too much trouble. We've just been here continuing along with Zhongli's story quest. You did, and you are now loading the gacha. Well, if you want my assistance with anything, I'd be more than happy to. Just say the word. And I can pop on over to your world and sucrose some stuff. You're gonna pass because alcohol. You do appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you want. Help with the gachas. If you want some domains done or some world bosses nuked, just let me know. Oh, I haven't done this, really? Oh, there's a lot of shit I've missed in this area in Leeway. Oh, maybe that's why. 50 seconds is awfully quick to fight 2 Geo Bishops. Yeah, I get the feeling like I'm not gonna be able to fucking defeat both of these. There's something about it. It's screams, yeah, I'm probably not finishing this. Wait a minute, maybe?
Motion to compel.
No, come on. We're nearly done. Stop! No! No. You've regrettably gone through 1/3 of a bottle of Crown Royal whiskey. Oh, jeez. Oh, that fucking blew.
Swirl, Mark 2. Boom, boom.
Maybe this was the better start I needed, hopefully. Maybe? There we go. That was a better start. Yeah, the lonesome drinking did not help. The movie you watched was an art form movie with existential dread. Oh, lovely. My favorite.
Empty chest. Good for...
I mean, I guess if you're gonna be drinking on any day, you may as well drink on New Year's. That is like the day to drink. I know I mentioned it earlier, but like, did you see miHoYo's post in the Discord, in his Discord? Where he got like really drunk and posted, and he was like, I love you guys. He was like, I love my fans.
Motion to compel.
Like, honestly.
Don't break my animal test. 6308.
You did, that's why you're letting Jess post in your Discord. Ah.
Boom, boom. Stand clear.
Oh, did I already do that? I guess I must have at some point in the past. I definitely remember being around here, for sure, but I haven't been around here very much, I guess. Also, give me a second. I feel like someone might be knocking on my door, which is really weird at like 9:30 at night, but I'll be right back. Okay, I feel stupid now. You know what it was? The fucking sound I'm hearing is fireworks. It's fireworks. Which is a little early for the fact that it's only like 9:30 where I live, but yes, it was fireworks like popping outside. I'm like, is someone fucking like banging on my screen door? No, it's fireworks. Last time your boss got super fucked, also a very good friend, more stories on Monday. He walked across the street to knock on your door and proceeded to scare you because he kept saying he loved you so much. Hot damn. Fireworks have been going off all week. Calm down, people. Well, where I live, they haven't, because I live in like the outskirts of my city, so there's not like a lot of fireworks going off here. There hasn't been any, as far as I've heard. But I like heard like this like popping sound, and it sounded like it was someone like tapping on the fucking my glass door, my like glass sliding door out to my balcony or my porch or whatever. But no, it was I looked outside and I see these fucking bright flash. I'm like, oh, it's fucking fireworks. People lighting off fireworks locally. I'm like, okay. But it like scared me because I thought someone was just like at like 9:30 at night, like coming and like barging on my door. I'm like, what? Why? That's a little late for that. But right, back to the Genshin. I've definitely been around this area before, as I was saying, but I've just I guess I've not fully explored it. Fair. Yeah, it's just like, you know, when it's like late at night and you hear something that sounds like someone's banging on your door, you maybe get like a little unsettled about it. At least I do. So I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Animal test 6308.
But thankfully, no, it was just fireworks. So
I'll protect us.
I know that when I used to live in like Vegas, the fireworks there were pretty regular on holidays, like 4th of July and New Year's. There would be like a lot of fireworks. But to be fair, when I lived in Vegas, I lived maybe like 10 to 15 blocks from the strip. So considering how close I was to their third one of these rocks, there must be. Only because you live in a city, you have only heard / seen Forgroth all night. Oh, that's interesting. If you live like in a bigger city, you'd hear more, but I guess not. Yeah, the ones I just heard now are the only ones I've heard all night. There we go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
But yeah, like I said, when I lived in Vegas, I definitely heard a lot more. It would be like for like several hours on like New Year's and the 4th of July and any major holiday that has fireworks. It'd be like a good barrage of them for like a good few hours. And honestly, it was quite annoying. I don't really care for fireworks that much. I mean, like, yeah, they're pretty, they're fun to go look at, but when you're like trying to study or something or do work and you just hear fireworks in the distance, it's like, no, thank you. I'd rather not, you know. But it is what it is. People are gonna light up fireworks whenever they get the excuse to, because people like to see the explosions. I know it was the worst when I had pets though, because my dogs would always be terrified of the fireworks. Like, I mean, like terrified.
Hey, over here on the ground. Is this one of the missing people?
The poor puppers, yes, exactly. The last dog I had was like, she was really skittish, so whenever there were fireworks, she'd just be terrified, like shaking uncontrollably. I always felt so bad for her. Here's one of the miners.
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Yep, that's what I just said.
Hey, hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Man, that's gotta be rough. Fucking entering into a trance-like state and being forced to walk miles and miles over days, and then just collapsing from exhaustion. Ugh.
Should we wake him up?
No, let him rest.
I can still dig.
Oh?
Sounds like he's whispering something.
He looks like he's trying to stand up.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right.
You could say that again, Zhongli.
There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Take the miner to a nearby camp to rest. Oh, there's just conveniently a camp here. Okay. Oh, that's his voice? Yeah, it's Shido's voice from Persona 5. Damn brat, I'll sue. It's Keith Silverstein, I believe. Let me double check that. Keith Silverstein or Silverstein, however you say it. But he's a damn good voice actor. He does basically every role he does is great. He was great as Shido, and he's great as Zhongli. Like dude does great work. Zhongli is the CEO of Geo for a reason, because he just half of that alone is just his voice. So, yeah. Not wrong. Yeah, he's great. You honestly love his voice actor's work so much. Even got to meet your favorite villain's English voice actor and you were like, nut? Yes. He's great. He's honestly... Dude does fantastic work. Very good voice and very professional. And I think he does especially well as Zhongli. He just nails the role perfectly.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He does. His voice suits him so much. It really, really does. Kyle Herbert talking to you as Sosuke Aizen. Made your gay gene burst the doors. Hot damn. But yeah, Zhongli's really he's good. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. Honestly, he's they did him right. They did right by him.
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
How did he get so exhausted?
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
Strange. This whole thing is strange. Wasn't he brought here?
It looks like there's something in his pocket.
You just fucking like pickpocketing him?
Are these ore fragments?
Oh, read the memory of the ores. Do it. D&D in a nutshell.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
Well, I mean, we could have told that by the fact that he, you know, collapsed and all that, but still.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here.
That doesn't sound good.
But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Your guess is as good as mine, Paimon.
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
You do?
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Is it a present? Of course, Paimon's. That's Paimon's line of logic right there.
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting.
You mean like the fog we lifted from Surumi Island earlier? Ooh.
I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself.
Raiden, super fun and attractive. English voice acting lacking in your opinion, though? I thought her voice work was fine. But I mean, yeah, she does kind of pull a sword out of her cleavage, so that's kind of a whole thing she does. And from what I've seen in terms of like other people playing as her, you use her elemental burst a lot. That's why the catch is such a good weapon on her. It's good, but doesn't scream "Dommy Mommy" yet. Yeah, that's yeah. I can see that, but I figure that she's not really meant to be Dommy Mommy. There's like more depth to her character, you know. But she is good. She's a very good character.
These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
Oh, you're giving us like crystal souvenirs?
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
It's beautiful. Of course, Paimon's like, I want the crystal. I want the treasure. A shocking revelation, really? Can I really keep this?
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Zhongli.
Is he hesitant to take it?
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
No, it's probably just that he like made it like eons ago.
On the contrary, I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
Nice try, subtitles. You tried, but you got the general vibe right, but that's a little off.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them.
The sediment of time itself, huh?
Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay on his own, right? I'm a little worried for him.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here.
That is bullshit. Did you not see that Hilichurl camp like right next to us? That is some bullshit.
Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
With me?
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
No. Never heard of it.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Is he gonna be like some dragon that's in human form that needs to be awakened and that's why his memories are fucked and that's why he can read ore? Something like that.
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
This game and its elemental reactions, it's almost like the whole basis of the gameplay.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Sure they can.
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time.
Someone steals Dragonfall from Zhongli. Damn brat, I'll sue! Yeah, that's exactly what it'll be. Though I get the feeling like Zhongli would never speak like that. Dude's too like calm and collected to ever talk like that.
Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
Bro, am I going to stream Persona 5 in the future? I might. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a game that wouldn't really do super well on stream. I don't know if a lot of people would be interested in watching that. I mean, if there's enough interest, maybe down the line, if I've got like a Discord server and stuff, and I'll maybe do like a poll on it and see if people would want me to play it. And if there are enough people that want to watch me play Persona 5, yeah, I'd be down to. Like, I love that game to death. So of course, that's my favorite game of all time. So absolutely, but only if the interest is there, you know. Because otherwise, I would just as gladly, play it on my own. Build the niche for it. Well, right now I'm building my niche for Genshin. You're waiting for a bit to do blind SMT3. I've considered streaming SMT4, honestly, because I could set up my capture for my 3DS and do that. But if I do Persona 5, it'll be a ways off. Cool. SMT4 is fantastic. I've never played it, so it'd be completely new to me. I feel like that's the one that I would really enjoy, though, so I definitely want to... If I was to stream one of them, then that'd probably be the one I stream. That or SMT5. But, again, that won't be for a little while.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity.
It's fantastical? I guess that's a way to describe it, alright. But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things from it, so I definitely would be... I was going to actually start it a lot sooner. I think back when I was thinking about it, I had plans to start SMT4 in like November or December, but then Genshin happened. And things were never the same.
Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
That's a very good question, Zhongli.
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
Yeah, Paimon doesn't get a lot of things, though.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
Is he a villain? I love the fucking delivery on that was great.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land.
It was Paimon gets 10 points. Yeah, Paimon gets all the points. Paimon's voice actor fucking kills the role that she does. She does such a good job as Paimon. Paimon's just so good.
We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
A sensible plan, Zhongli. Archaic stone. And what do you... Sometimes the only way in is out.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
What kind of cryptic-ass message is that? What's the stone we got? Archaic stone. A rare ore mined from a deserted spot deep in the mountains. This sort of ore can only be found in veins in the oldest mountains. Perhaps it is due to its extreme rarity, but many merchants haven't even so much as heard of this rock. The ore itself is incredible clarity, and its colors are dazzling, almost seeming to glow with an inner light that brings out its blue-violet beauty, which is like the distant and lovely sunset sky. The few scholars who understand its value gave it a most straightforward name. Archaic stone. If you intend to give it as a gift, it would be best to give it to one who recognizes what they're receiving. It is a really pretty stone, though. I like it. Always down for the pretty stone. Don't worry about it. You typed a whole ass message in a Windows search instead of my chat, bull. Man, you must be fucking drunk then. Alright, what's the next quest? Oh, this is the end. This is the last quest in the quest chain, at least. Amidst chaos, the rock is unmoved. Rendezvous with Kunjun. Finally, you reach Nantianmen. A curious ancient tree has quietly stood here throughout the ages, bearing witness to all that has come to pass. And to rescue the miners and solve this puzzle once and for all, you proceed to the ancient site that holds all the answers. You did it again. Half a bottle of Crown, baby. Yeah. Is that Dream Solvent I see? It is Dream Solvent. Ooh. He looks exhausted. He sure does. I really wish the chat wouldn't linger on screen for so long, but it just does. It just stays there forever. It just never goes away. Also, I don't know what it is, but this entire day I've had like a awful crick in my neck. Like my neck has just been like sore as shit. I must have slept on it wrong. Catherine said error, Keck W. That's what she does. She fucking error. Rebooting. That's what she says. That's her whole thing. Forever. Yeah, and if you keep typing in it, it's gonna keep staying there. Kunjun.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
Yeah, did you see what the oars were thinking of?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Yeah, you can't see, like, Zhongli when he was in his prime, like, thousands of years ago, defeating Osile.
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Yeah, but rocks also don't think, do they? You implying that he isn't in his prime now? You know what? I thought that. I was actually like, as I was saying that, I'm like, wait a minute. That might be misconstrued, because he is definitely in his prime now. I think he's... I more so meant in his prime acting as the Geo Archon. Like when he was, like, able to just cast down Osile, like, no problem. Though I'm sure he could do it now, too. Patrick Starr's pet rock can think just slowly. But no, Zhongli is definitely still in his prime. His prime lasts a very long time. Would kill for his Archon outfit in the storybook cutscenes. Yeah, that would be awesome. Zhongli is just a cool character. He's just awesome.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Okay, we're going along still, I guess. What are you saying? Mesphia, conversation through his on-stream chat, next level moves, knight to b6. You love how you've launched Genshin and have done jack all but the trials. Yeah, you've just done this. You just wanted to try out, Raiden. You wanted to try her out.
Shine down.
Now Mesphia is typing through the fucking in-game chat. Lovely.
Torn to oblivion.
But she's so much fun to play as. So you get knocked on your ass. Like that.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, Raiden feels good to play. She really fucking does.
There is no escape.
And also, this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Her elemental burst just looks awesome. She's so much fun to play as. Roho, how's it going, man? Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. Wow. Having a conversation through me, through stream. Lovely. But this is great. Her elemental burst just looks awesome. I see why there's so much fucking artwork of her. She's great. She's a lot of fun. You remember doing a trial when she first came out? You looked to your sister and said, "Oh no, she's really fun." That's how I felt about Wander. I was like, Wander is really fun. And he is, but yeah, Raiden Shogun is very fun. Or I guess I should say, right? That's her name. But we'll just call her Raiden Shogun, just for simplicity.
Incinerate!
You just realized, remember that Google home screen you have? She's on it. Oh shit.
Motion to
Ah, damn.
Let's dance.
I mean, her character design is excellent. It really is. So. animated and all with her pulling out her weapon. It is top tier. Yeah, pronounced more A, like the letter A. Yeah, I was just mimicking how Paimon said it in not that. In that's not what I'm hitting game event. In this event. Because yes, this event kind of spoils some shit, but whatever. Yeah, I guess she did say it more like A.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
Yeah, I've been around this tree before. It is a cool looking tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
You heard Shikinoan and went, wow, Shikinoan looks like Yanfei, what the fuck? What? What, you mean his voice acting? Yeah, totally, you're thinking, learning the Japanese, you would say, the Romanji would give A... The Romanji they give A would be pronounced more like A. Yeah, I think that's how Paimon says it. Have your stream open and your Genshin is minimized. What? Huh? You heard Hazo? Oh. But my Yanfei was on screen. Oh. Oh, I see. You're just so fucking drunk that you're like looking at the stream and thinking that you're fucking playing, but it's I see. That confused me for a good minute there. Ooh, you see a friend streaming Fortnite, gotta go bully his ass if we're playing Fortnite.
This ancient tree.
Does Zhongli know this tree?
Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Sure.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
And there he goes walking off. Who plays Fork Knife? It's all about something good you think wrong, chat. Ah, lovely. Aether, you're kind of, I think Aether broke. I was looking over at the chat, not even seeing this happen. Oh my god. Please, Aether. Perfect game. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Now, there's no flaws, ever. Ever. This game is amazing. This game, you know what? I like the issues like this because they don't actually affect anything. They just make for a good laugh. This is good. He's literally he like walking the wrong way in place while looking back at them. I love this.
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
And I love how just as I was done, he stopped walking. Beautiful.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
So instead of looking at the tablet with words on it, Paimon's like, I don't like reading. I'm gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see.
And there she goes. And there she's just floating off. You okay, dude? I know Aether's not okay.
This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
And she's back.
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
You sure there'll be clues in the tree? I've climbed that tree before anyway.
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Definitely something going on with this guy.
Oh. You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea,
Don't get me started, Paimon. Don't get me started.
Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
Paimon's like, wait a minute, I can fly.
All of you, come here.
Oh, has Zhongli found the secret cave under the tree?
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
The cave that I know is there because I've fucking been here before. Find Zhongli. Finally, you reach Nantianmen. A curious ancient tree has quietly stood there through the ages, bearing witness to all that has come to pass. To rescue the miners and solve this puzzle once and for all, you proceed to the ancient site that holds all the answers. What's the model to say? Life endures in heaven and earth thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Oh. Dragon time. This has given me, cause for concern.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
It totally has not been newly dug. It's definitely there. Doing the Zhongli story quest to see what's up, zombie. Yep, that's what we're doing. We so for this stream we explored Surumi Island, then we fought the perpetual mechanical array, and then for the last good while we've been doing Act 2 of Zhongli's story quest.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Also, Happy New Year. Hope that you're having a good New Year's Day. It's still New Year's Eve for me, but only for a few more hours.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Ooh. After preparing, enter the tunnel. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for you on January 1st. That's what I figured it was sometime like that. It's still 10 p.m. for me on December 31st. Cutscene.
Huh?
Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
Ooh.
So behind the seal, there's...
Oh, they're trying to fight us.
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Thank goodness we have Zhongli with us. Whoa. Oh shit. That's not good. Suddenly the production value on this quest jumped up like 10 times. Oh shit. Azdaha, Sealed Lord of Vishaps. Oh fuck. Oh, we get to play as the CEO of Geo.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, The little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Crumble!
Oh, he's getting fucked up. Fucking hell.
Steady, go!
Hold on. Fucker timed you out and your fucking friend who's playing Fortnite. Dang, I'm catching up to your AR. You're still at AR-52. Don't worry, we'll both stall out at AR-55 forever. We'll be stuck at AR-55 for a very long time. We will both stall out there. Only thing you would say is hold your E. For what? Oh, for Zhongli. My elemental skill. Why does this remind you of Final Fantasy 14? I don't know. The music is fucking intense. Oh, that is a lot of just... Also, that boss is towards Hera, and you cannot be persuaded otherwise. It is, you love it. Yeah, but you'll be slightly ahead of... You'll be slightly ahead of my AR because you started before, but I'm getting... Well, to be fair, I also have a lot of story quests that I haven't done, so I technically could still catch up to you. If I'm constantly doing all the events and all of my daily stuff, and I catch up to you, because you're ahead of me in the Archon quest too, so that's a lot of adventure XP that I could catch up on. Like, I've got like a lot more that I can do that will could potentially get... You'll probably still stay ahead, but the gap will definitely get narrower and narrower. Alright, you're gonna lurk while you sleep because work. Happy rents, due day, and all that shit. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the lurk, Rojo. Have fun, chat. Follow and support this guy because he's an excellent streamer. Oh, thank you, Rojo. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hold on. More chat. Also, you're at the Sumeru Archon quest, so you have a lot of AR XP to get, but you do too. But yeah, but I also have all the AR XP you have to get, so don't. I'm sure I'll catch up more. But like I said, if you've seen how much it jumps up at AR-55, we'll both stall out there for a very long time.
Oh no!
So don't worry. Ow.
Solidify!
Yeah, it just... You just fucking...
Will not absolve you!
Incinerate! I'll protect us.
That is a lot. Holy fucking hell. This guy is no joke.
Solidify! Crumble! Stabilize!
This is order.
Fucking meteor dropping from the sky. Love it. You need to fight him every week for Yanfei's talent mats. Oh, he's what gives Yanfei's talent mats. Oh shit.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Solidify!
Well, I'm glad I unlocked him sooner rather than later then.
Sands know not the mountain's burdens. This one's not enough. You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
This is a really cool fight.
Gather!
I'll protect us.
Feet thrust.
Solidify.
Motion to compel.
Even if it's a lot of damage, that's just it's taking a long time to do the fight. It's still a cool fight.
Will not absolve you.
Gather.
Have I finished the Inazuma Arc Conquest? I have not. I am only through with the first arc. And that's what I was talking about when I say I've got a lot of basically single-use XP that I can get. Not to mention exploration. In fact, we haven't done any Arc Conquest tonight.
Stabilize.
So...
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
I will have order.
Morax, you think you can destroy me?
I know he can. But yeah, the only thing I finished in the Inazuma Arc Conquest is Act 1. I still have to do Yoimiya's story quest before I can proceed onward more.
Stabilize.
Hold on, let me pause. Yeah, the Inazuma Arc Conquest is pretty short and fast-paced. Chasm Arc Conquest, you just need to do some quests to open the areas, and needed in Sumeru, well, you just know that it's very long. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Solidify. Rise.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Incinerate!
Ow.
Stabilize.
Let the show begin. Hi.
And he's burrowing back down again.
Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Oh, his tail looks like a tree, kind of. Actually, what equipment does he have for this fight? I'm curious. The Vortex Vanquisher. And full Noblesse Oblige set. And C3, hot damn.
Solidify.
Motion to compel.
This is order.
Great way to finish it.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
Yeah, he did. Seal you away longer.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Ajdaha. That's how you say it.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
Oh.
No. You have forgotten.
And now this is where this guy's role comes in.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
I knew something was up with them right from the start.
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
He did?
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Wait. Then, which one is the real Ashtaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ashtaha the whole, but a fragment.
Ah, of course, you're just a fragment of a person, because that's a thing that happens reasonably.
Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ashtaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ashtaha.
So there are two Ashtahas?
Yep, that's what it seems like.
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
Though one of them is represented by a little girl, weirdly enough.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
Damn.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body.
Oh? So what, you're just possessing some dude?
I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember.
So why are you trying to help us seal you away, though? That's what I'm not understanding here.
It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
I guess Zhongli's gonna fill us in.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Ashtaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated.
Oh. Oh.
Azhdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
Really? But humanity doesn't seem like they'd want to do that.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us.
Oh.
Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force.
Oh wait, you just realized Azhdaha is the incident in the chasm. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. That seems like that's what they're referring to.
And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Azhdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
Oh, so he's like the manifestation of their contract. You did this quest ages ago and now only realizing that. I mean, you probably just didn't pay attention to the details too clearly back then. It's a lot easier to pay attention to the details when you're watching someone else play as opposed to playing yourself. At least that's what I tend to notice for myself.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Azhdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
I can't believe that I kind of called this happening. I was like, he's gonna awaken into like a dragon man. Oh, hey, Turtle, what's up? Yeah, it was the Azhdaha quest. It in fact was. And it's a very cool quest. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit.
No. This is I, Azhdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
Yeah, no, he's pretty cool.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
Yeah, so you came back to tell me that you're leaving for today? Well, I figured you just probably just gone to bed or something, because it's, well, oh yeah, Happy New Year, because it is, it's New Year's Day for you, isn't it? I still got another hour and a half before New Year's rolls around.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity.
You kind of got sidetracked watching anime. What anime were you watching? Hopefully something good. Because I know lately I've just been all over Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and it's been so good. I've been enjoying that so much. So glad that it was recommended to me.
All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
Let you check your memory as goldfish. Yeah, my memory's pretty goldfish sometimes too. It happens to the best of us.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade.
Oh, this must be fucking rousing memories in Zhongli, too.
Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Oh, right, it was Blue Exorcist? Ooh, damn, Blue Exorcist is good. I watched that a long-ass time ago. I watched that back in, I think, like 2017 or something. And I really enjoyed it back then. Blue Exorcist is very good. It's a very good anime. Though a bit on the short side.
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe.
Oof. Well, there's the Kyoto Saga as well. I'm including that as well. Even with that, it's still pretty short. But very good. It was a very good anime. I enjoyed it quite a lot when I watched it.
The little girl vanished.
You wrote it?
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
That he does. You mean compared to things like My Hero Academia? Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's decent length. I'm just saying it's not necessarily the length of the show that feels that it's not like that short. It's more so that it progresses through the story very quickly. That's more so what I'm referring to. It feels like it just goes through things very quickly. It's still very good though. Like it's a really good anime. I really enjoyed it when I watched it. I actually might, once I'm done with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I might rewatch it at some point in the near future.
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
It's only 1 C thick? What? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Turtle. That one I cannot decipher.
As you please.
Thick, not thick. Thick. I'm confused. I'm very confused.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
Oh, it's only 1 C thick. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Meaning it's good, but not like damn she thick. Okay, I see. Again, slow, smooth brain. It's late for me. I'm tired. You're gonna sleep now. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, Turtle. Thank you for stopping by and chilling with me for most of the night. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good New Year. Hope 2023 brings you plenty of good things and lots of Dane. Don't worry, there'll be Dane in the new year, at least hopefully.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejda. This, I will remember this.
Don't let Dane catch you lacking in your sleep. Absolutely. Dane will bring down the Dane pain if he sees you slacking on your sleep. Sleep is important. After this, go do Yomiya's story quest. I'm probably gonna end after this, honestly, Zombie. It's been going nearly 7 hours and I'm tired. So, we'll probably do Yomiya's next time. So, Yoimiya's. Let me make sure I said her name right.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
This is kind of a touching reunion.
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going, to fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Well, Aether's got a big smile on his face, though Paimon still looks worried. Challenge completed. Sweet. Though I cannot go through here again. This arena looks really cool. I like how it looks.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Yeah, we kind of just got, like, teleported over out front, I guess, somehow. Return to the ancient tree. Oh, Uncle Dai's here.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here.
I like how he still has the fucking, like, fucking Ultra Instinct power aura around him.
We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
He can see the aura too, thankfully.
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
Oh, a long story.
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Okay.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Yeah, is he just, like, gonna, like, just stay out?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
Yeah, you kind of gave that up a little while ago.
I can sense it.
Wait, have I done Kazua's story quest? I can't. It's locked. It's locked behind Raiden's, which is locked behind the Inazuma Archon quest.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be there to fight you. Every time, every week.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
You didn't know his was locked. You just happened to do it after doing both of Raiden's story quests. Yeah, it's locked behind, I think, the first act of her story quest, or maybe both the first and second act. I don't remember. And then that it's in and of itself is locked behind Act 3 of the Inazuma Archon quest. So I can't do any of it yet. Once I can, I definitely will. It is high on my priority list because I fucking love Kazuha. Kazuha's great.
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded.
He said among us. Do 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 do. I'm gonna stop. And the free weapon at the end of his story quest. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, I would, even if there wasn't a free weapon, I would just do it sooner rather than later, just because I like Kazuha. He's just a good character.
That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
Yeah, it was kind of touching, actually. Even though, you know, Azhdaha is kind of not a good guy, but whatever.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
Am I going to be pulling for Raiden? Yes, I will. I haven't done any wishing since... I haven't done any wishing since the banner switched over, but I am at 52 pity, so I will be there soon enough. I'm sure I'll get her. And I have the 50-50 guarantee in place, so like it's literally, I put in 30-something wishes and I'll get her for sure. I'm on hard pity basically right now. Paired with Dendro Traveler, she is OP. Yeah, she's good. I've seen firsthand from one of my friends how good she can be. She's very good. So I even already went ahead and got the catch for her, so obviously I still have more refined rank stuff to do in it, but I did go ahead and get that. You got right in one pull right after the banner dropped and won the 50-50. Well, damn lucky. Yeah, I don't have that kind of luck unless it's to do with Yai.
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
You're now saving and pre-farming for Hu Tao. That's what I figured you were doing. So I guess, yeah, you got really lucky getting fucking Raiden first pull.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you. Let alone seal you away.
Meanwhile, I put in over 100 wishes into Wanderer's banner and did not get him, so... That's just my luck for you. Though I'm not really too miffed about it, because I'm sure they'll rerun him at some point. I mean, this was only his debut banner, so they'll definitely rerun him at some point in the future.
Hence, my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
You've heard he is getting a rerun in a few patches. That's what I figured. So I'll get him then. I'm sure. Well, I'll try my best to get him then. I can't guarantee I'll get him, but I'll try for sure. Hopefully luck will be on my side then. If not, I'll get him the next rerun. You know, I'm not really too miffed about it. It doesn't really matter to me that much.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
Oh.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
If that rerun does happen, you'll be going for C1 or maybe C2. Yeah, there's definitely some characters where their constellations are absolutely worth it. Like, Yai's C1 is really good. And, I've heard Raiden's, I think, C2? I think it's her C1 and her C2 is really good. So I might push my luck for another Raiden. Though, I do actually want to try a bit on the, Epitome Invocation banner, because I want that Sacrificial Fragment. Not because you need them just to flex that you have 5 limited 5-star constellations. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just, you know. C2 Raiden is nice, yeah. That's what it was. It was C2 Raiden. It's I heard from one of my friends that it's like it helps her out a lot. It takes her from like good to really good. Defense Shred, yeah, that's what it is. It's really good.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Oh, well, he's no longer possessing him. So is this the real Kunjun? Well, you're not free to play, so you don't know if having limited 5-star constellations is really a flex. I would say it's really not if you're not free to play. Like, even if you are free to play, I don't really think it's a flex. It's a game. It's not even like a competitive game. It's a single player game by and large. It's like, sure, you can show them off and it's like cool, but it's something to be like shared just to show it off, not really to like flex on people.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
He sure did.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
But what about Ajdaha? Sorry, Ajdaha. But something you'll really want is Hu Tao's C1. Is her C1 good? I don't know. I don't like shit about Hu Tao. I know that she's a good character for sure, but he was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
It makes her charge attacks cost no stamina. Oh, so it's kind of like Yanfei's. Though hers isn't no stamina, it's just reduced stamina. It's like reduced stamina with Scarlet Seals or something. And she relies on charge attacks from what you've heard and seen. Yeah, I've definitely heard that she's a very good character. If when her rerun comes up, I will potentially try to get her as well.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Yay, storybook scene.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
I love when they do those. Shortly afterward, Uncle Dai volunteers to take the unconscious Kunjun back to the city along with the miners. They seem more than... Seems to be more to say between those left behind.
1,000 years ago, Ejdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground.
That skin, yes, please. Yeah, actually, that Zhongli skin was very cool. I would love to get an alternate costume with him dressed like that in the hood. That's really cool. Oh, you also heard that Fontaine is coming in soon, Patches? That's cool. That's cool news. I've from what I've heard about Fontaine from like NPCs and stuff, it sounds like it's a cool area, and I definitely look forward to exploring it.
During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ejdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he, and in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground.
New region, which will mean more Arc and Quest. Yeah, that's always the good part. It means continuing the story, and it also means we're one step closer to Dainsleif. And also closer to Snezhnaya, which will also be very cool. In fact, I would say it'll be downright chilling. Because, you know, it'll be snowy there.
He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Have you also been affected by erosion? And more chests and more primos, most importantly, yes, that's the real important part about it.
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Is that why you chose to step down as the Geo Archon?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured.
The statue and teleporters will also mean more adventuring XP. Yeah, it's always good to get new content. Maybe by then I'll be caught up. Hopefully.
People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Of course he does. He was their god for fucking thousands of years.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
See, this is kind of sad to me because it means we're not going to see Zhongli for a while. And I like Zhongli. You mean AR-52 is already a wall? You need over 30,000 AR XP for AR-53? Don't worry, the real wall is 55 and higher, where it goes from like 30-something, 40-something-ish, up to like 100,000. It jumps up to like 100k plus. Very true. That's what I've been told by someone who is AR-59 currently. They're like, yeah, it jumps up at 55. Yeah, you know the wall at AR-55. That's where I will catch up easily because you'll be stuck there for so long. We'll both be stuck there for so long. Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my sister. Yeah, that's the real wall. That really is the real wall. 285,750 for AR-57. They ain't no rush in it. Yeah, it's though to be fair, once you get to like AR-50, it doesn't really matter because you have access to like level 90 characters. So really the last 10 levels of adventure rank are kind of just whatever. Well, actually, AR-59 is the real wall. Yep, you're in the end game. Yeah, by that point you are in the end game, like fully. So it wouldn't really matter. And I'm one level away. Over 300,000 XP needed. Yeah, it's nonsense. About my sister.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot.
Yeah, we actually never asked strongly about Lumine, did we?
So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
Dane! Yes! Yes! Dane. It's nearly 400k from what you've seen. Yeah, it's high. It's a very high amount.
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
My sibling. This is crucial for me.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I'm so sad that Turtle left before we got the Dane mention. And the rewards are pretty depresso espresso. Yeah, they're the adventure rank rewards aren't really all that great after a while. They're whatever. They're kind of just there. So I guess the real thing would be once you get the AR-60, any adventure XP you get gets converted to Mora, so money would never be a problem. For getting AR-60, you watch someone get AR-60 on Twitch and they got like 1 wish and some other stuff. Yeah, you don't get a lot from it. It's not great. But, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of more like a bragging right milestone more than anything. Once you reach AR-50, that's it. You're good. You don't really need to get any higher than that. Does Zhongli not want to say anything about it?
I cannot say.
Yeah, I figured that'd be too easy.
Why?
Why? All you care about is AR-54 for world level 8 and max boss drops. You mean, yeah, 55. Yeah, that's really like I say AR-50 is like the end because that's when you get access to like phase 6, but really it is AR-55 and that's just for boss drops and stuff. That's really all it is, just for max world level. Other than that, once you reach AR-55, you're basically, there is effectively no difference between AR-55 and AR-60. They're effectively the same. Ellipses.
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize. This is my contract.
Ah, he's bound by a contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract, and kept my silence.
Well, you are the god of contracts, after all.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
No, I believe him. I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light.
You think the gods made a contract not to talk about Conria? You think that's how to spell it? You never really paid attention to the spelling? The spelling doesn't matter. I know what you mean by Conria. That could be a potential plot point for it. They could have made a contract to not talk about it because maybe they regretted what they did. Who knows?
Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
The same road as that person. Is that referring to Dane? They took out a whole nation, man. For them not worshipping any of the 7. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up what they did. Honestly. But that's probably why they don't want to talk about it. No mere stone. Quest completed. Could be you took it as your sister. That could be it too. Go down the same road as that person. Yeah, it could. I also thought of it as being potentially referring to Lumine. It could be either Lumine or Dane.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ajdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
You gaze quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree. Zhongli says nothing more. Amidst the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. But from what you know, Nahida, in the Archon quests in Sumeru, she tells us something? Oh. Ooh, that could be interesting. Alright, well, I'm probably going to end here shortly, but before that... Not party setup, I want to go shop. Before that, we do have 2 already, and I can afford 8. Gotcha. Gotcha. That is all my primo gems, but that's 10. Yeah, we're doing a 10 pull. You have the streamer luck, you have the fucking double yai luck. Come on, give me that New Year's Eve luck. Come on, let's go. I also have 3 Acquaint Feint as well, but let's do the 10 pull into this. Let's see what I get. I'm at right now. I'm at 3 for my last 4-star and 52 total for my last 5-star. So this is the first wish into this banner. Let's go. Yeah, so no 5-star, but we'll see what we get. So far, a lot of 3-star weapons. That's a lot of 3-star weapons. Come on, game. Come on. There's a Sayu constellation. That is a thing. In fact, that is the one character from the 4 stars in this banner that I already had. Oh, that was trash. Gosh darn. Womp, womp, womp. Just Stardust for tomorrow. When them wishes reset in the shop. That's true. They do reset tomorrow. Not that I need the Stardust, because I've got like over 2,000 Stardust. But, there's more. Yeah, that is tomorrow. Like, you get so much Stardust just from doing, like, any normal amount of wishing that, I made sure to buy, like, a lot of, what's it? Fucking Dust of Azoth. Abyss Primos, I already got as far as I could in the Spiral Abyss. I got all 9 stars on floor 9, and I couldn't clear floor 10. I did all the floor 1 through 8. That's been done for a while. Oh, you might want to buy the handguards? Really? These ones? Just as a tip, is that for Raiden? Oh, you're stuck where you are in the Abyss? Yeah, no, 10-3 fucked me up. I cleared floor 10-1 and 10-2 were easy. 10-3 is what fucked me over. 10-3 is really what got me. I couldn't clear it. I got 5 stars on floor 10. So I did get one of the rewards. I can buy some of these. So you mean these ones, right? I don't think there's any more. I don't see any higher level ones. How many do I have? I've got 72 of them, but sure, I'll purchase them.
They're the silver and the bronze ones. I can purchase, like... You know what, fuck it. I've got enough of these. I can just purchase them all. You just don't have 2 built healers, so you can't clear 10-2 because your ability to dodge doesn't exist. I've got Bennett and I have Barbara. Those are my 2 healers, and it was still really rough. You believe you need them for her levels and her talents. Ah, need the handguards, right? That's what I figured, because they give you some of them for doing her test run. Well, I didn't press anything. Game, please. Game is tripping. I did not press anything on my controller. We'll just buy all of these. Why not? Just make sure that I can... I've got the Stardust for it. Yeah, since they reset tomorrow, best get them in now. That's why I was going ahead and buying them. Like, I know I already had a decent amount of them, but... That banner was not good to me. That 10 pull was not good to me. Did not treat me well. How many do I have? Let me check. Yeah, I've got 107 of these and 352 of these, so that's pretty good. Because I've been fighting a lot of those enemies on Inazuma, but I'm sure I'll run out a lot. A good start, yeah, a good start. I'm sure I'll run out very quickly. But yeah, I guess to show, Zhongli still here? He is still here. But he doesn't have anything else to say, does he? No. If you get Ayaka and Ayato and others, yeah, they run out real fast. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of characters that use them. You need to farm the Whopper flowers for Hu Tao. I've had to farm them a lot for Sucrose. I do have a lot of it, though. A lot of, I'm up to over 1,000 Whopper flower nectar, 200 shimmering, and 54 energy nectar. But that's because I always fucking run into them when I'm doing dailies and shit. So yeah. I guess real quick I'll show my Spiral Abyss thing. You wish trading was a thing? I understand why it's not, because that could probably be abused, but you need the handguards for Wanderer and Raiden. Yeah, I've mostly been doing the Spiral Abyss off stream, but yeah, I full cleared the Abyss corridor. And then in the proper Spiral Abyss, I got all the rewards from floor 9 and one of the rewards from floor 10. I couldn't clear chamber 3. That's what I managed to do. It gets really hard on chamber 3. And I think if I'm thinking what teams I used for that, I think I used... Floor 10 is already hard. It is quite hard. Floor 12 gets really, really difficult. I've seen people do it, even with like fully built teams. It's quite difficult. But I think for teams I used, I want to say it was Aether, Sucrose, Yai, Barbara, and I still can't ascend Yai, which is sad. And then Razor, Chongyun, Yanfei, and Bennett, something like that. Oh, wait, if floor 10 is that hard, how hard is floor 11 and 12 actually going to be? Very hard. Level 80s, level 90s, 92s, and floor 12 will be 95s, 98s, 100s. Yeah, floor 12 has level 100 bosses. It does. It is, and expects you to beat it in 7 minutes, less than 7 minutes left on the timer, or more than 7 minutes left on the timer to get all 3 stars. You need like fully built, like good teams for the Spiral Abyss. It's the end game content for a reason. This is gonna be rough when we get there finally. Yeah, it will be. It'll be a while before I can do that. That's why I wasn't really too miffed about not being able to clear floor 10. I was like, yeah, even if I could clear floor 10, I wouldn't be able to make any progress in floor 11, because floor 10 was already as hard as it was. But I think I did pretty good full clearing floor 9, and a decent amount in floor 10. I got what rewards I could from it, so, oh well. Oh yeah, I guess I should do my Sayu's Stella Fortuna real quick.
So what is it? Multitask no Jutsu, Constellation level 1. The Muji Muji Daruma created by Yuhu Art Mujina Flurry will ignore HP limits and can simultaneously attack nearby opponents and heal characters. Sweet. That's really good. You'll probably try to keep building and farming, then try floor 10 after the Abyss reset. And obviously do floor 9 as soon as the reset, yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Well, I probably won't do it as soon as it... I'd rather give myself some time to, like, build up my characters more. Because, I mean, I'll have until the 16th until it resets again, so I'm not gonna rush through it. But, yeah. It is really unfortunate that the one character I got from this banner was the one character that I already had. Like, I would have been happy with Rosaria or Sarah. I would have been really happy with Sarah, because she's from what I heard, she's a really good character. But no, I get the one that I've already had. That actually triggers the fucking Saria text. Fucking gosh darn it. Rosaria's pretty good. Yeah, she is. She's fun to play as, and I've heard that she does a good she's good for like a superconduct comp with Razor. She's good like a cryo application for that. Yeah, hey, yeah, that's exactly what that is. It's fucking Zelda. Anyway, this was a good stream. Quite a bit of like passive exploration and stuff in the beginning. Exploring Surumi Island. Was floor 9 easy or hard for me? It was pretty easy. I mean, I just did it today, so it's with my like my current builds and stuff, my current team. But I basically just have 2 characters that are built really well, that being Razor and Sucrose, and had them be the hard carries for each floor, or each team, you know. And it wasn't that hard. Yeah, you thought it was easy too. Just floor 10 is a pretty big jump. It is. It's honestly, it's for me, it's just the last chamber of floor 10 that I found to be hard. The first 2, as long as I was using a good team comp for both, it wasn't that hard. It's just the last chamber that jumped up in difficulty. But yeah, like I was saying, it was a good stream today. We for New Year's Eve, we got to do some good Genshining. You got the DPS, you just lack the healers. Yeah, what I lack is my healers are pretty solid. I just lack I guess I just lack like some DPS. I mean, I can do decently well, but it's still rough. But yeah, for this stream we got to explore Surumi Island. We got to fight the perpetual mechanical array, and we got to do Zhongli's story quest on his birthday. So yeah, it was pretty good. I also got Lisha to 100% exploration progress. I just noticed that. That's another leeway area just fully cleared. Now it's just Zhanji Estuary and the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, that was that fucking one chest like by the chasm entrance that I just missed somehow because it was not there during like a quest or something. Because I've definitely been over there. It's just it must have been during a quest when they displaced the chest. But yeah, it's been going well. What's my Surumi exploration? Fuck the Sea of Clouds. It has made you slack on all the leeway areas. Yeah, the Sea of Clouds seems like it's gonna be the hardest. My Surumi, I only did 30% this stream. That's from like checking in this stream. I ran past a lot of areas. I didn't do a lot there, so I did some there, but I did skip a lot. There's definitely a lot more to do there, and like other areas I've also been slacking on. Like I don't know how the fuck Yashiori Island got to 96%. I felt like I kind of like breezed through there. You have 99% on Surumi. I haven't bothered to full clear any of them. I can't for Kanazuka because there's a barrier there. Narukami Island has a bunch of stuff that I can't do. Yashiori Island has some stuff that I can't do. I don't know how I got so high with Watatsumi either. I'm sure that I could clear that up really easy. Sarai Island I did a lot on because I just enjoyed Sarai Island. You know what? You know, let's go over to Sarai Island and end the stream off because it's such a cool looking area. Honestly, like one of my favorite areas in Inazuma is just this area because of, you know, that shit. It's so cool looking. Give at least 90% on all the Inazuma Islands. Yeah, I definitely... I pulled out the exploration stops, trying to get Wanderer, for sure. And, I guess now I'm up to 62 pity overall, so... Soon enough, I will get my Raiden Shogun. Or sorry. A Shogun. Or, sorry, it's Raiden A, isn't it? That's how you say her name. And I made pretty good progress on adventure rank. I think I just hit 49 yesterday, and I'm already over a third of the way to 50. Just from exploration and like story quests and stuff. Whatever you want, you flip between all 5 of her names. You know, the easiest thing is just to call her Raiden. That's probably like the easiest. Oh, have I drained the pool at the bottom of the mountains? Where? In Surumi Island? Or in Narukami? Under the Thunder Manifestation. I don't think I have yet. I'll do that later. I'm sure I can do that later. I kind of like explored around the outskirts of Serai Island after hitting up the Thunder Manifestation. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can clearly see water there, so I have not done it yet. Yeah, wait, the area right in front of me, the one that is clearly in my field of view. Yes, I have not drained it. No, for my exploration, I've kind of like I teleported back over here, and I kind of explored over here and over here, like kind of around the edges, and then I was gonna hit the center last. So yeah, that's why it's only at 86%. But I wasn't really in any rush anymore. Once Wanderer's Banner ended, I'm like, yeah, there's no rush to exploration. In fact, I mentioned earlier, but I haven't really played a lot this week in general. Like, I've done my dailies and shit, but I haven't been playing a lot except for on stream, just because it's like I kind of tired myself out with all the hard grinding for Wanderer. You did it a while ago. The puzzle confused you a bit. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's none of the puzzles in this game have given me too much trouble. All right, you're gonna go up and prep for a sleepy New Year toast and then sleep. Yeah, for sure, Mesvia. Thank you for stopping by. We're about to end anyway, so it's all good. Let me find someone to raid. How about we raid? Ending it just about halfway to AR-50. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of like maybe 40-ish%. And like I said, I just reached AR-49 yesterday. I only just barely pushed myself past it last night with some exploration, so... The quests we did plus exploration on Surumi pushed me up a bunch, so... Made good progress. Zhongli's story quest, his Act 2 of his story quest was fun. Good time. Always glad to see Zhongli. Zhongli's a great character. His voice acting is fantastic, and he's just a good lad overall. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh, that's a lot of ARXP in a short amount of time. It really is. I'm surprised by how much I got. But it's been good. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I will see how my internet is. I might maybe do like a shorter Genshin stream tomorrow or something. On Monday, I have plans to do a co-op rando stream. I'll be playing with Rojo, Muervo, and CJ. We'll be doing another co-op Majora's Mask randomizer. That'll be a fun time. You got the AR-40 you got AR-46 to 49 in under 3 hours. Well, damn. I mean that's definitely fast. It's I generally don't play games very fast. I'm very much so a slow and more calculated player. I don't tend to rush through my games. It makes no sense to me. It's like there's no rush for it. I just play it for the fun. So that's really a lot of ARXP in a short amount of time. I'm sure it is. I'm sure there was a period where I probably breezed from like AR like 40 to AR 44 in like no time. But again, it's not a contest. It's a game, and I don't really find any pleasure or joy in rushing it to completion. I like to savor it, enjoy it.
But anyway, it was a good stream. Thank you all to everyone who stopped by. We're going to be giving Max Plays Games Badly a raid. They're doing a Majora's Mask glitch logic randomizer. You're just trying to get to AR-55 so you can have to do bosses less times. Yeah, that's really what it is. Just getting to world level 8 would be really nice. For me, I'm gonna be happy once I get to world level 7 and actually be able to upgrade my characters again. Though that's gonna be fighting a lot of bosses. Like I'm gonna have to fight the Animo Hypostasis a bunch, and then the Electro Hypostasis a bunch, and then the Primo Geovishap a bunch, just to get all my characters up to phase 6. It's gonna take a while, but it's part of the grind, and it's part of the fun. It's honestly part of the enjoyment of the game. But yeah, thank you again to everyone who stopped by. I hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all are having a good New Year. Whether it's, for me, it's still New Year's Eve, but I know for most of you, it's probably New Year's Day. Except for Mesfia, who's also in the same time zone as me. It's close to New Year's for them, but not quite. We still got another close to 40 minutes to go. Again, thank you all to everyone who stopped by. I appreciate you all. We're gonna go ahead and raid Max Plays Games Badly, doing some... Yeah, you're about to have dinner. Yeah, it would be about that time for you. It would be... What, like... 5:30-ish? For you, I think? Like 5:30 p.m., something like that. Yeah, see you later, Zombie. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Max Plays Games Badly, doing a glitched logic Majora's Mask randomizer. Yeah, 5:23 p.m. That's what I thought. You're about how would I put it? It's 6 hours behind, but on the following day, so it's actually 18 hours ahead of me. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Max. If you feel so inclined to check them out, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it too. They're a cool lad. They do the streaming, and they like the Zelda. As you can tell from my name, I also like the Zelda, even though I don't play it as much. If you want to check them out, I'm sure they'd be quite happy about it. But anyway, this has been Link, and I will catch you all later. Thank you for joining me. Peace out.